Hello! Welcome to the show. How you doing? You alright? Listen, this isn't one of my usual days, but in order to get Code Veronica working off the PS4 and capturing it, I have a very annoying setup at my computer right now, and I don't want to tear it down just to set it up again next weekend. I'd rather just, while it's all here, where I've yanked a bunch of cables out, and I got the PS4 on my desk, and I got the controller here, and I've got a cord for the controller. I don't know, it's just a bunch of stuff on my desk, and I'd rather just power through and finish this off, and then I can tear it down. I don't have to do it again. So you get bonus John Tint. Bonus Sunday John Tint. You're welcome. Blessed be the John Father, delivering unto us another heaping mound of blessed content. Praise him. Praise me. Let us pray. 10,000 hours of silence for how great I am. Praise me. Praise me. You guys are praising me, right? Let us John Max together. And yea, the crowd did John Max. Amen. Oh, let me guess. We have Epic H. Who's first? Mark Ailing is first. Yes, he got first and wrote the word first and didn't resort to Epic H to slide in first with a single letter. Well done, Mark. I am happy to give you today's invisible cookie. Well done. Mickey's Bicky says, H! Epic H! Epic H! Didn't get first today. Sorry, mate. Better luck next time. Ooh, boy. Well, I was lonely drinking my feelings away and Job goes live one Sunday. Explain the situation. You get bonus John Tint today. You're welcome. Cheers. Juan Carlos is streaming. Yes. Extra Strem. Yes. I am the Spornus. I am the Solitaire. I am H-Man. James R69 for $20 dues. We got $20 out the gate from James. Thank you very much. We haven't even started. I'm drowning my drip so wet. Thank you very much, dude. That's very kind of you. It's a lot of money. Thanks very much, James R. Mine say me Mickey's, but only the John Father can truly say. No, on my screen it's Mark, so Mark wins. My chat is truth. My chat is the one true document. Like the Bible. Like the Holy Bible. Mark always first. Damn him. He uses his phone. His phone gives him the winning edge. James R. also sent 10 John Graham gift memberships. Holy fuck, dude. Listen, I really appreciate your support. Don't go too crazy, okay? Just make sure you save enough money for yourself. Make sure you can pay rent this month. Keep the lights on, okay? I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, at this rate, James R is gonna make all of my subscribers paying members. James R is the true MVP. The GOAT! Ain't no way we're blessed with John Tint on the holiest day of the knees, weak arm spaghetti. And the whole crowd goes spaghetti! He looks nervous, but on the surface he looks calm spaghetti to drop spaghetti. But he keeps on spaghetti. What he wrote down, the whole crowd goes spaghetti. What's up, Mikhail? John Father the Wise shall say, I have spoken. Jesus Christ, this is just dumb. 10 memberships and not a single one to any viewers. How many fucking times do I have to explain this? The odds are 1 in 100,000. It's the total pool of subscribers. Has nothing to do with concurrent viewers. Where was I? John on a Sunday? Could it be true? Our John father might be a Don John soon. Remember to show respect in Gabagool. Some of you don't even think to call me John Father. What have I done for you to treat me so disrespectfully? How many codes does Veronica have? We haven't even found one. There's X number of code Veronicas. X can be whatever, I guess. Well, there goes my sleep. Fuck it. John is more important than my sleep. Based? Hey, to the people who have the John emojis, can one of you make Pac-Man, but with John's head in the comments? Well, is it Pac-Man or my head? You guys, I can do a Pac-Man pose. One of you can make an emoji if you want. There you go. Somebody throw that in somebody screenshot that, throw it in Photoshop, and erase the background. Give it some transparency. Save that shit as a PNG. Oh no, save it as a WebM. Where the fuck was I? Master Grunt 15 for $2. $2 dues. Seacrest County Traffic Officer in the area. Just in the area. You better be watching the stream, Master Grunt. Thank you very much. Thanks for the super chat. Do you play anything other than fucking Far Cry? By the way? There are other games, you know. There's other games other than Ubislop. Have you ever played Open World Find All the Towers? That's one of Ubisoft's best. I like that one. Thanks very much, Master Grunt. Also, how do you turn on accept gift memberships? I don't know where that is. Google it! Long live the Lobster Legion. Jesus fucking Christ, we're still doing this? The war between the Lobster Legion and Shrimp Gang continues. And here the barnacles are entering the fray. To accept gift memberships, you've got to be subscribed to John and get lucky, that's all. Yes. And also, I think, like it was said, you need to actually enable... I think it's off by default, I think. You have to enable receiving gift memberships from people as well, which is somewhere in the settings. I don't know where, but you can look it up. But I am subscribed, though. Yes, but it chooses out of all subscribers, and I have 101k subscribers. Then Boba, you've just got to get lucky. It's like a lottery. Yes. I've also taken the liberty of installing a police scanner on John's dash while he's away. That'll come in handy. Police scanner in the middle of fucking deep space. Thanks for that. I guess I can pick up the space police broadcasts. I've taken the liberty to adding a ticket on John's windshield and a boot on his car, sir. You know what I did with that ticket? I wiped my ass with it. And then I tore it up while it was all pooey. Shh, shh, shh. And I didn't even wash my hands. I licked them clean. I've been listening to the Cornwood song from Content King. It slaps. It slaps, does it? It's time to laze max, guys. Let's melt. So does this mean you're going to Halo Fest now? Maybe if I take a bunch of vaccinations and become autistic and then I don't shower for 4 weeks, then maybe they'll let me into Halo Fest. What do you guys think? Just kidding. Don't clip that. Hello, John. I am back from my army training. How are things? Did you shoot anybody? I take that. That's not funny. Uh, I hope I hope that went well. How are things? I'm doing all right. Playing a little Resident Evil on the Resident Evil show. Who would have thought? Um, okay, job seekers, let's job seek. Let's do this. My phone gives me first, but it makes me misspell almost every ducking word. What the duck is going on with this autocorrect? If Jonathan streams 3 days in a row, is it a Jonathon? I'm okay with that. Send gift memberships. Everyone complains. Welcome to the internet, James. Where nobody's happy, ever. Even when they get something. Do job seekers really? Yes. John playing Resident Evil spin-offs. I'm literally soy facing with my Soylent and meat Beyond Meat burger. Is Resident Evil Code Veronica X a spin-off? I feel like you've got the mainline games and Code Veronica. I guess you could categorize Code Veronica and Revelations as spin-offs because they don't have like a number in the mainline series, but I also feel like they're not spin-offs. And I feel like Code Veronica is less of a spin-off than Revelations is, if that makes sense. So somebody told me in chat the other day that Resident Evil Code Veronica was supposed to be Resident Evil 3 before they ended up releasing Nemesis as the third one. By the way, I think Nemesis is way better than this. I think the original Resident Evil, some people, I've heard a bunch of people say Code Veronica is their favorite or really underrated, but I think the original Resident Evil 1 to 3 is better than Code Veronica. That said, Code Veronica has pissed me off sometimes, but it's not bad. I don't mind it. I like your Street Fighter shirt. Thanks. Glad somebody noticed. Looking like you're about to take a huge load. What the fuck does that mean? Last toxic mail for $2. What's up, man? John, your boy Lethal Lightning was built for What flag is that? I don't even know. What the fuck are you trying to say? Use words. Thanks very much, Last Toxic Mail. I appreciate the super chat. Whatever it is you mean, you're probably right. Is Lethal in the chat? I don't know. He's probably too busy wrestling alligators. Sticking his thumb up giant spider buttholes. Knocking him out with his boomerang first. Thanks very much, Last Toxic Mail. Far Cry 2 for life. Isn't the sheriff department meme thing, Master Grunt thing? I think that's from Far Cry 5 in particular. Hi, John and chat. Hope you're doing well. Glad to see a hearty John Tent stream while I'm off sick today. Hope you're doing better than me right now. Heart emoji. Hope you feel better. Nice to see you. Did I make it? Did you become Code Veronica? Not yet. We have yet to become Code Veronica X. I don't think we're even halfway yet. Gift memberships works funny because back when they did that Google social media BS and linked it with YouTube, they screwed up accounts. Certain accounts can't turn gift members on. Oh boy. The joys of complicated software system migration. The rivalry between the Lobster Legion and Shrimp Empire grows while the Crab Crusades steals both of their women. The Crab Crusade! A new challenger approaches. John with the John tent. Yes. John, have you ever played Ancestors, the Humankind Odyssey? It's basically an early hominid simulator. The objective is to evolve your little tribe of monkeys, no joke. I'm going to write this down. What was that? Ancestors, the Humankind Odyssey. I'll check that out. Don't worry, I've got the crab crew. We've all got crabs. Oh, wait, no, not like that. No, too late. An ad popped up at the worst time. What did he say about Halo Fest, chat? I made a joke about it being only for stinky autistic people. And that I won't be stinky or autistic enough to be let in through the door. Sorry, you showered today. You can't come in. I can't even see the stink haze coming off you. No entry. No stink, no entry. What's this, sir? Deodorant? Arrest him! Yeah, I get tasered for having a fucking bar of Old Spice on me. I thought I was supposed to keep myself clean. John's a little spacist sometimes, though. John, I hate flying by and refueling by the Neptunians. Goddamn frost monkeys. John, space racist confirm? Shall we court Marshall Noko? No, strap him down and make him watch the Level 1 podcast. Hey, what's up? Hey, guys, welcome to the Level 1 podcast. No, I'll obey order and not desert. No. Is the Halo Fest kind of religious thing? Yeah, it's like one of those creepy, like, over the top evangelical sermons. Praise Halo! Can I get an amen? The whole crowd just goes fucking insane. When you first saw Halo, were you blinded by its majesty? Amen! It lasts a whole week, I think. John, the factions of your fandom are uniting for equal representation. The jobsters, joblins, jonklers, jobbers, jobbies, johnheads, and your fave job seekers are forming the Federation Appreciating Graham. Don't abbreviate that. No! Thank God you're streaming on Sunday. I am drinking on a Sunday night as well because I am unemployed. Hence the term job seekers. We can be drinks together tonight while I type you support and encouragement. You should also criticize my drinking and voice your concern about me being an alcoholic while you're drinking. This guy drinks too much. He's got a problem. That's cool, man. Is Chode Veronica going to be the final RE, or are we going full ride or die with all the spin-offs and shit? No. There's not... We did Revelations 1 and 2. The only others, the ones left are like... I mean, there's like first-person ones like that are on rails, like Survivor and Umbrella Chronicles, which... Nah, we don't need to do those. Operation Raccoon City is mid as fuck. There's that Game Boy Color game. Like there's the DS version of the first one. Yeah, we don't need to play fucking everything. We've played all the, I think, main and mainish ones. I think that's enough. So yeah, this will be the last one that we do. Where was I? Everyone has an onion on everything. Onions are like assholes. Everyone's got one. Nemesis is terrifying. It's a good game. Resident Evil 3 has evil Russians, so it's historically accurate. I agree Code Veronica isn't as good as the OG trilogy, but to me it seems better than Zero or Revelations or Raccoon City. Yeah. Um I think I like Revelations 1 better than Code Veronica, but I like Code Veronica more than Revelations 2. And Zero, yeah, I do. I would rank Zero pretty low too, just for the inventory thing. It's just such a shame about Zero because if it weren't for the stupid fucking no storage boxes thing, I would hold that game in much, much higher regard, despite a few shitty boss fights. Because there are multiple boss fights in that game that outright suck. Like the scorpion on the train and that fucking bat in the church just sucks. Hi, Jorb, looking so heckin' cute. Eh, well? I don't even have my cat ears on. Eh, well? Do you recognize this flag? Nope. I'm geographically the R word. So, what about this flag? Nope. Don't know. Don't know what it is. Do you need to have a lobster to join the lobster region? I'll get right on that. What if I eat lobsters? Does that count? Not gonna lie, I didn't realize Halo Fest was still a thing. To be fair, all these seafood gangs kind of sound like sports teams. That's kind of the joke. John, you played Doom the Dank Ages yet? Dude, this game is fucking sweet. I'm gonna make a video about how awesome it is. The Dark Ages? Yeah. I think there's DLC coming out for it soon. Dark Ages is great. It's my favorite new... It might be my favorite Doom game ever, actually. This crustacean war having a new challenger approaching, it's like, who's that Pokemon? I don't know why this game is so slept on. This might be my favorite Doom, but I'm a replay Eternal. I really like that one too. I'll probably stream it. Of course not when John's streaming, though. Of course. Eternal had too much jumping around, and even on the lesser difficulties, I found it pretty difficult, because you gotta, like... The game wants you to use very specific ammo in specific situations, whereas I just wanted to use the guns I wanted to use. So I think I was at odds with like how the game wanted me to play it, and that pissed me off. I kept running out of ammo. But Doom Eternal was all right. I preferred the Dark Ages much more. I thought it was way more fun. Do you know this? I don't know any flags. The 95% chance I don't know what the fucking flag is. Can this meme die in the womb, please? Because this sucks. Hey, John, I'm the HOA president, and you're not allowed to stream at this hour or on HOA property. You'll be receiving a letter in the mail. Homeowners Association? The fuck is... What are you talking about? What's HOA? John Plaidshirt Graham. Yes. The Sons of the John Father is John's Secret Service. Longest spooked over ever. What's that? Oh, Lethal is here. I thought you were out wrestling alligators. Knocking out giant spiders with your boomerang. That's good to see you, Lethal. They find your deodorant and put you in those restraints they had the Arbiter in at the beginning of Halo 2 and brand your chest with the heretical mark of the bathed. A great dishonor. I've got the hot take that alcoholism can be cured, and many, not all, but many alcoholics could return to drinking and have very few issues if they have the mental fortitude. I've demonstrated myself multiple times and recently that I don't have a chemical dependency. My addiction is basically just, you know what? I'd be having more fun if I was buzzed right now. That's what makes me drink. I am trying to drink less, though. I dilute my alcohol quite a bit. And I try to sip it more. John, if no one has claimed second, can you pick one of us to bless as second uwu? What? You got an uwu! Just played the game the first time recently, really enjoyable. This game? Were you smoking crack? Just kidding, it's not that bad. John, what if you posed as a door-to-door salesman selling binders and went to your teacher's house? Then in a dramatic reveal, he notices you were the one whose papers he spilled everywhere, then... Then you're all like, do you even remember them? Speaking of games, anyone playing Crimson Desert? Made by Gordon Freeman Ramsey. Yeah, I played Crimson Desert. It was delicious. I didn't actually. I haven't played it. While the Crab Crusade steals all the women from both the Shrimp Empire and Lobster Legion, the Prawn Pirates steal all their gold inside their treasure chest. I'm liking this alliteration, fellas. Crab Crusade, Lobster Legion, Prawn Pirates. Very good. Very good. John only knows the Canadian flag because it has the dank herb on it. Dude, smoke it up, Canada. Smoke fucking weed, dude. Canada should have a big weed leaf on it. That would be dank as fuck, dude. I am on animal break. Don't lie, Lethal. There's never a break from razzling alligators. In Straya, it'll boost my ratings with millennials. I must have missed a stream. I'm so confused by the crustacean wars. Oh, it's all the rage now. It's the epic new meme. Stealing my women, you think that's funny? You think that's smelly? Shrimps cometh. Go forth, my shrimps. No! John doesn't have a drinking problem. The liquor cabinet is plenty full. I don't have a problem. I like it. John has an anxiety problem and a drinking solution. Modern problems require modern solutions. See, you get it. There's a line in a Leaky Blinders episode. Leaky Blinders? That's something like whiskey, tea, cigarettes, and fresh air for a few days and you'll be fine. And I feel that, Lamau. Caffeine, booze, nicotine, and fresh air. I do drink coffee. I don't smoke. I could get more fresh air, but I do exercise. There's only one flag you need to know about. Isle of Man flag. Whatever you say. John, can you play Among Us campaign mode? Among Us? No. I don't want to do that one. Scallop sect will remain neutral in non-violent protest of this crustacean jihad. I'm a member of the secret squids. Shh. There are no secret squids. But in the end, the real victor of this war is the salmon samurais. Are you expending out into fucking all sea life now? I thought it was just crustaceans. The rest of the sea world is like, hey, we want in on this. Fish supremacy. John, have you ever considered spilling the blood of the unworthy just as your old teacher spilled all your papers everywhere? Every day. Last toxic mail for $2. Thank you very much. Whatever flag that is, and then a bull, the animal Lethal deals with every night. Whatever you say, I'll take your word for it, last toxic mail. Thank you very much. Damn, Resident Evil 9 had no aliens. Must be Resident Evil X that has them. It's you. There he is. It's Resident Evil X. Run. John doesn't have a drinking problem. Drinks have a Johning problem. You cracking shrimp peanut or crab cake? What? Jesus Christ, I can't type. Kick me, Grom. Just take your time with it. Proofread. And then press enter. You don't have to type sentences with your face. And then hit enter. I don't know if you guys knew that. Little pro tip for you. I'm WFH. I'm WFH. So I drink like 5 beers at work once a week, Lamau. Be jealous. Base. We are seamen. John's gone 40 minutes without killing anyone. Did he lose his ejection button? Gone 40 minutes without ejecting anybody. You feeling all right, John? Do you have a fever? He still doesn't know the flag. No, I'm not. I haven't looked up anything. I'm doing chat and video games right now. John, you got to show your game again since Michaela's here and he missed it last time you showed it. He can go watch the VOD. The best one I've got is the Seaman Sharks. They suck you dry. Bazinga. Bazinga. My boss, there are no problems, only opportunities. Me, sir, I have a big drinking opportunity. Based. We are all cracking John tonight. Am I right, chat? I don't even know what that means. Turkey. So the flag equals either Turkey or Brazil. It's probably Turkey. In Soviet Russia, problem drinks you. VOD watching is illegal. What? John, why are you right now? Good question. Chat runs pretty fast. Proofreading will get you killed out there, rookie. Type first, type hard, no mercy. Yes, John, Gameplex. Heart and will you do the game dev stream one day, John? We would less than 3 it. Maybe. I don't know. Think about it. All right, let's get into it. It's time. It is time. Let's do this. I turned the lights off in the background this time so I don't fry your fucking retinas. I think because of this angle that I'm at, it's way more noticeable. So, because I'm usually stacked over it, but now I turned it off. You're welcome. Let me center myself. Get my butt all comfy. Can you point out Turkey on a map? Probably not. If the map has words on it. There it is. It says Turkey. See, I know this. I know a geography. You know, I think I'm gonna reload my save before the stupid thing with the bats the other night, just so I don't have all that ammo wasted. I think there's stuff further back that I can do that I didn't do yet. Let's do... Is it observation room or the palace? Let's try this one and look at our ammo count. Can you type an X in the chat if you can see and hear everything okay, please? I have no pistol ammo? No, let's try the save before this. X is in the chat, thank you. Holy shit. Oh, does it not let me just quit to the main fucking menu? Can I load from here? Seriously? Fucking hell, dude. How can I just quickly load a new file without a soft reset? Wait, I can do a soft reset through the PlayStation menu, I think. I don't want to restart the console. Let's close the application. I'm gonna try the save before this one. How can you be hungry next to Turkey and Greece? What's their problem? That's funny. X is in the chat, thank you. What about the O's? No, we're not doing that. Last Toxic Mail for $5. Thank you very much, dude. John, can I has recon armor? I want a bone lethal lightning wearing recon armor, please. ODST armor is too small for my Wiimote, mate. Dude, it's mine. I stole it fair and square from Rooster Teeth. You cannot has. Nobody can has. It's mine. Resident. Thank you very much, Last Toxic Mail. It's very nice of you. The save theme is actually so good. It is. Some of the music in this game is quite good. Prison observation room. Let's try that. This might be going too far back, actually. Yeah, I don't feel good about this one. You know what? I'm just gonna load my latest one. Fuck it. I'll just eat the ammo that I wasted on those stupid fucking bats. Oh damn, you're on PS4. I will say running this on Dolphin made life way easier. Yeah, but I don't want to stream and profit off of an emulation of a game because I don't have it on GameCube. So I wanted to do this legitimately. So I paid for it on the PlayStation Network. I spent like $20 on it. How is John's PS4 not taking off? He's a wizard. I knew it. What does that mean? Hello, John. I binge listened to a ton of Breaking Benjamin today, then Blow Me Away came on. I still don't get it, though. Why was a song about blowies in the last level of Halo 2?
Resident Evil.
Bazinga. If I told you there was an alien in me kitchen, you'd probably think me stupid, but he's there. What? I think I'm towards the end of the game. Doomslayer's an undead now. Yeah, you're in like the third act, pretty much. Littlefoot is in chat, the world's most ignored chatter. Unfortunately, John has no heart and refuses to acknowledge him. Oh god, this again? All he wanted were tree stars, man. Have a heart. The part where the guy at the portal was like payment required and Doomslayer whips out his shotgun and blasts the guy in the face. Lol, that was great. There's a lot of great moments, yeah. What's the settings music like? It's all this, there's not settings music. It's just whatever is playing based on what room you're in, or if you're in the main menu or whatever. I don't think the main menu even has music. He almost ignored me right there. You all saw it, right? You saw it. What is your fucking problem? PS4s are notoriously loud. Trying running Resident Evil 2 Remake. Dying sounds like a jet. Oh, okay. Wait, this is about evil? Sorry, I can't watch. Not Christian. Yeah, but that's why you got a Christ Max to offset the evil. Did you remember to Christ Max today? Let's put this away because I know we don't need it yet because there's something else we need to do with the music box first. The silver key. Let's put it away until we figure out what to do with it. Let's put the ink ribbon away. Any other ammo we can pull out? That's good. Did we do any of the shit beyond here yet? We must have. Yeah, okay, that door's open. So I guess we can't pull the Lugers back out. So there's nowhere else for them to go. I don't want to go back this way yet. I should basically just retrace my steps from the beginning. Can you give an invisible cookie for worst chat comment? I'm not fucking incentivizing brain rot. Fuck that. That's gonna make everything 100 times fucking worse. Are you out of your mind? Can I buy some crack from you? Let's go all the way back to the beginning. My Christ powers are over 9,000. It's over 9,000! What? 9,000? Nappa! It appears he's Christ-maxing. Fucking Christ-max, bro? What are we talking about anymore? John, your Blow Me Away is infectious. I've been singing songs like your Blow Me Away guy while driving. It's so much fun, lol. Hope I don't owe you royalties, though, John Father. You don't, as long as you don't include any consonants in your singing voice. Yeah, it has to be all vowels. Strained vowel sounds. My PS4 Slim is pretty quiet. Is it just the launch models or something? Yeah, I think they released a PS4 Slim, didn't they? I'm actually not sure about that. John, I keep getting zit sores inside my left nostril when I drink. Why is that happening? I don't fucking know. Quit picking your nose. Maybe it's got nothing to do with drinking. Maybe because you keep picking your nose and snorting too many drugs. Stop lacing your cocaine with anthrax. Maybe that'll fix it. Or pull an Artie Lang. Mix your cocaine with broken glass. Where's the begin? Oh yeah, the beginning's over here. I wonder if we did the blue shield thing already. I think, yeah, that must be a part of this save file. Yeah, that bit's in... Yeah, so we did all that. This isn't even the way I want it to go. Where was I? Which game series are you taking us all along for a new adventure after Code Veronica job? Oh, that's a good point, actually. I meant to do a poll for the next game. So, I've been wanting to do... I've had Conker's Bad Fur Day lined up for a while, but there's some new shit coming out that I wanted to also... that I'm kind of keen on playing as well, and I thought maybe I should stream one of those instead, and we'll do Conker later. Let me start a thing. What should I play after Code Veronica? So there's Conker's Bad Fur Day. Yes or no? There's Pragmata. There's Mouse PI for Hire. And I can't think of another one right now. I would say let's just put it between those two. Or those three, I mean. Let's go back to the prison and then just make sure we didn't miss anything. Because I'm not quite sure how to move forward from here. I'm not spending more ammo on these enemies because these guys keep coming back. Fucking hate infinite enemy spawns, by the way. It pisses me off. know what? If there's nothing back here, I might actually just reload this save so I don't waste all this ammo. So I just want to be thorough about not missing anything all the way at the start. I'm rich as hell. I have 32 maxed out credit cards. My cousin's PS2 literally caused a fire in his bedroom. Those early gens were loud and hot. Oh boy. John, are you good at the maths? What is 4 times 4? 44. John, I started seeing this new girl, but then I discovered horrifically that the ladies' room has toilets. Why would they have those, John? Dude, women don't poo, and also women aren't real. They're all federal agents. They're all men disguised as women who work for the FBI. Let me turn my lighter on. Oh, I don't even have my lighter, do I? Fuck. I hope I don't need it to, like, find anything. I wonder if I just don't have the lighter anymore, actually. That's something I forgot to check. It might just be in the item box and I forgot to pull it out. I think it might be the case where if you get the lockpick, it overwrites the presence of the lighter. And then the game makes it so you don't need it anymore. Alright, let's check our map. Oh shit, wrong button. I vote for yes, the best game to play, much better than no. Why do they call it insinuate? When you insinuate the cold food out, sinuate hot, eat the food. What the fuck are you talking about? English, please. Why do they... Oh, yeah. John's Breaking Benjamin Burnley 4 impression sounds more like Eddie Vedder or possibly Scott Stapp, even. Are they members of Creed by any chance? I don't know the band member names. Hell. Hell. Anything in here? Nope. Anything over here? Nope. Let me stop you right there at Bad Fur Day. That's the winner. Listen! We're going by the poll, okay? Yes, yes. So I'm just gonna verify that there's nothing back here in these areas, and then I'm gonna reload the save. That way I save all this ammo. Let's check the inside of the building. Ghost Spartan is pragmatic for Pragmata. Conquer. John, can you still make it clap? Always, Lethal. Always for you. My claps be causing earthquakes. Climb the shit mountain. That is the funny part. I pooped my pants, now I have a huge stain. It's huge! Thanks for the update. I'll write that down. Pragmata looks cool too. I don't know if I'm interested yet. I really like Pragmata. The hacking and shooting is actually really unique and fun. Okay, nothing back here. That's why we have the saying, fuck the feds. There's a locked drawer in the military base. Ooh, okay. Well, we'll check that out when we get there. We're checking out the prison first! Play Mario 64. We did that already. Play Big Maring. What the fuck is that? Women only shit butterflies and rainbows, maybe? Why is it Resident Evil and not fair housing for the evils? Yeah, Capcom. What's going on? Let's check out this door now. No residence for evil men. With aims wipe open. What? So we have 50 plus people watching, but only 30 votes? That's always interesting to me. What are 20-ish of you doing? Jerking off or passing out after ODing? Something like that. I don't know. Is there anything in the guillotine? Nope. Let's check this way out first, actually. I think there's less stuff over here. Like, less avenues of travel. And then we'll go through into, like, the eagle shield door area. Oh, this fucking hallway.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Just gonna clear out the enemies first. Alright, good. Please do Metal Gear series sometime. Don't tell me what to do. No, you're asking. That's fine. You're asking nicely. That's fine. Maybe. Metal Gear. Snake, can you stop groaning? Metal Gear. Otacon. You guys like my David Hayter? Why is the poll the deciding factor? Damn Polish taking our jobs. Haha, bazinga. Holden Thompson for $99.99. Holy fuck, dude. You're crazy. You are insane, dude. Thank you very much, man. Holden Thompson. The king. Sorry, James R. We have a new real fan. You are now a fake fan. Holden Thompson is my new best fan. James R, thanks for nothing. Holden Thompson, you are the king now. Be warned, heavy lies the crown. Thank you so much, Holden Thompson. Best! Just says best. What the fuck is going on with this thing?
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Oh, the lockpick. Fucking... Fuck you. I can't jump out the window, can I? Thank you so much, Holden. John, I hope you get married and have babies someday so that they can be John Awesome Jr. The poll is not to be trusted. There could be fake female federal agents trying to subvert it. Therefore, you should play something they'd never suggest, like Devil May Cry 2. That's... If I were to play all the Devil May Cry games, that's on the least of my... That's like... It's on the least of priorities. I think I might just do Devil May Cry 3 and DMC. Just because it's funny. Sweet Jesus, Holden, you are a true fan. You deserve this Ziploc baggie of stolen locks of John's hair more than I do. That's how true fandom is measured, by how much money I get in a single super chat. It doesn't even matter what people have donated long term. It's who sends the most money in a single instance is the biggest fan. Okay, we sent the email to Leon. Let's figure out where this comes out to, because I forget how to get to the other end of this. Oh no, never mind. That it's where it's a part of the whole area behind the shield door. That's what it is. That's why we didn't find it yet. Play this game will make you come in 30 seconds. That's a good game. I love that one. Try Not to Come 2. The Revenge. The Revenge of Try Not to Come. Oh, I didn't vote? I wasn't looking? Fucking vote, bitch! Vote or you're banned forever. Holden is 3D printing money. He's found the infinite money cheat. He's 3D printing money and giving it all to me. It's genius, really. I'm like his money laundering operation. I launder his fake 3D printed money. And I turn it for him into nice, clean, taxable income. Yeah, there's like... I cleaned this whole place out, so there's nothing back here. Last Toxic Mail for $2 says, why wasn't John playing with himself an option, John? Ahaha. That should have been the fourth option. I wasted it. Haha! Thank you very much, Last Toxic Mail. But Holden sent $100 and you only sent, what, $2? That's nothing. I wish you had just fucking robbed me instead. Thanks for nothing. Last Toxic Mail. Some fan you are. Last Toxic Mail. If that is your real name. And not just an internet alias. I bet Last Toxic Mail isn't even your real name on your birth certificate. You're a phony. You're a big fat phony. Did we miss anything in here? I think we cleared all this out, too. Should check our map more. Oh, is this something we can do? Can we put a crank in here? It doesn't say. Is this a door or like a fucking... some kind of torture device? I'm not sure. I don't think there's a way to drop the curtain down. Can we sit on the chair, maybe? Is that a trigger? Nope. I voted and did my part. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part! Sonic the Hedgehog pulls. Oh, you know, I should have put that on the list. It doesn't even matter. Conker's is gonna win anyway. I think Conker's would have won even if I put Sonic on there. I don't think there's nothing else we can do in here. No, so this is all cleaned out. That David Hayter was literally perfect. It's easy. You don't even have to say words to do David Hayter. You just make a bunch of groaning noises. And occasionally say Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Snake? Is this something wrong, Snake? Metal Gear. They shouldn't have picked Kiefer Sutherland for Metal Gear 5. They should pick me. I can do a great David Hayter. Well, if that was the idea, they would just pick David Hayter again. You know who does a great David Hayter? David Hayter. So you guys think? As a Polish man, I say job plays conquers. Give Holden Thompson mod power so he can power trip everyone in chat as punishment for not giving more spore. Gotta spoil the stream. You don't spoil the stream, we're just not gonna play Conquer's Bad Fur Day. We're just not gonna play it. I'm just gonna play more Street Fighter 6. I fucking hate Street Fighter 6, but if that's what gets me the spore, we're just gonna play more Street Fighter 6. Did we check the room back here already? Yeah, we did. This is the weird furnace torture chamber room. Hide your wives. Hand-holding Holden Thompson is here. That's Holden is golden. That's why he can sport John so much. He's made of gold. I love gold! Lost Toxic Mail for $5. Thank you very much, man. John, you're not doing it right, mate. Since Holden dropped a fat load, he should decide the poll winner. Screw the rest of us. Make that fat money, mate. Oh, yeah. Instead of, like, a poll percentage, there should be, like, a dollar amount next to each game. And you have to donate super chats to make the game that you want win the poll. And it's not even based on, like, individual votes. It's like one person can just keep donating massive amounts of money so that their option wins. But it's not a cash grab, you guys. It's just being the voice of the people or something. Anyway. Thank you very much, Last Toxic Mail. It's just a way for gamers to let their voice be heard. And for us to make money. Alright, so we checked all of this. There's nothing back here. I just wanted to be sure. Thanks very much, Last Toxic Mail. Oh, thanks very much. Stream Custer's Revenge. Maybe another time. Texas Holden. Yeah, since Holden is more... Oh shit, hang on. Ugh. The fuck out of here. Since Holden is more richer than John, that means John is poor and Holden is the new John. Custard Cream's Revenge. John, do you hate Sega Saturn? I don't hate it, but it's not... PlayStation 1 and N64 are better 3D consoles. The Sega Saturn kind of mirrors the Dreamcast in a weird way, where it came out at the wrong time. And the ones that came out in the same generation, the consoles that came out in the same generation were more... like, had better fidelity. I don't hate Sega Saturn though. There's some cool stuff on it, but there's a lot of like just ports and like I think a bunch of arcadey stuff was ported to the Sega Saturn. Like a bunch of like 2D stuff. Because a lot of the 3D games just weren't that impressive, I feel like, on Sega Saturn. It was like the noticeably shitty 3D compared to PS1 and N64 at the time. There's probably some games that looked alright. But even their main, like, first-party titles like Sonic R were just really unimpressive. Yeah, let's check out the military base. Oh, we could kill the worm. Maybe the worm drops something that we need. We can't use this elevator yet. I'm gonna try killing this worm, even if we end up reloading the save. I'm gonna see if the worm gives us something. Oh yeah, oh god, I didn't take my weapons out of that cocksucking hallway. I fucking hate that part. Oh, there's some bowgun arrows. Okay. So I think we missed some stuff in here. I'm a crank it, BRB, y'all. Thanks, keep us posted. I can't afford a super chat, but I am a sovereign citizen. I will give you a check recognized by my official bank. Check is fine. I only accept John coin. Just deposit directly into my John coin wallet. I have my own wallet too. My own proprietary crypto wallet. Tech. Low-genuinely find it kind of weird that John is just going to skip Resident Evil Degeneration for the Nokia N-Gage. What's up, Dr. Knapp? Well, the N-Gage is a very underrated console. Perhaps the most underrated. What's up, man? Assassin's Creed Connor's Bad Fur Day? Have you ever played Scarface, the video game? It's pretty sick. No, I haven't played it, but I've seen gameplay of it, and it actually does look pretty decent. I actually love the premise of it, too. The game starts, like, at the end of the movie. And it's basically, the whole thing is an alternate timeline where Tony lives through the shootout in the mansion. Which I think that's such a cool idea for a video game. It's just like, okay, Tony won, now what? Now he just ascends even higher. And then that's what the whole game's about. Chat, make sure to leave a tab open for ya boy. Well, that goes without saying. You're gonna play Bad Fur Day and not Live and Reloaded, right? Yes, the N64 original, yes. I have the cartridge, and I dumped the ROM file off it. I have a ROM dumper. And I'm gonna emulate it on, probably just use RetroArch for it. Unless, there may be a Conker's Bad Fur Day, I don't know if they've decompiled that game yet. If there's like a decompiled PC port, then I'll do that, but I don't think there is one for Conker's Bad Fur Day yet. Although a bunch of N64 game decompilations are coming out. I think they just did Pilot Wings. There's a Star Fox one, there's Perfect Dark. I don't think there's a Conker's one yet. But if we have to emulate it, that's fine. Yeah, Metal Gear. Yeah, you're pretty good. Yeah. Do we have the card for this yet? I thought we opened this. Maybe we have to open it each time. Okay, I'm gonna reload this save, but once I find where everything is that I forgot, I'm just gonna go back and grab it. I think there might be something in here. I think, like somebody was saying in chat, there's a locked drawer that we can open. I think it might be in this room. Yeah, okay. But I forgot the fucking lock in the stupid security box. Okay. The bows, the arrows by the phone, the locked drawer, and whatever else we find. Hang on, where was I? Last Toxic Mail for $5. Thank you very much for all the super chats, man. John will follow the advice of Professor Pyro Software and LARP as the voice of the gamer / normal man and get us brain dead pay pigs to make your wallet fat. It sounds like a plan. Who wouldn't? It's just good business. Whatever makes you more money is the right decision. Nothing else factors into the equation. Thank you very much, Last Toxic Mail. See, you get it. I wonder if DSP has played Spore. I just want him to say Spore. If we don't get Spore for the content, we're just not going to play Spore. We're just not going to do it. We're just not going to do it. Okay, so we need to ventilate the place first. Okay. So we'll get the arrows, we'll unlock the drawer. We'll bring the any key cards we have in here, see if we can use them. What do you think of the new trailer for Street Fighter? Oh, the movie? I haven't seen the new one yet. I saw a trailer a few months ago. I don't know if they just put out a new one. I haven't seen it yet. I might go see it. Makes sense. I think Mortal Kombat's doing pretty well, so makes sense that they would do Street Fighter. It looks like they're actually taking it seriously this time. But I actually do have a soft spot for the 90s Street Fighter movie with Van Damme. I think it's fucking hilarious. John, don't be cringe, alright? After every super chat, you have to thank Holden, even if it isn't his super chat. He gave you $99, so you gotta remind everyone that they're poor and Holden is rich. Nated D for $2. Thank you very much, Holden. For Conquer. Thank you for the $2, Holden Thompson. I really appreciate that. I'm just kidding. Thanks, Nate D. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. For Conquer! Whoever holds the epic cash, if he be worthy, shall possess the power of John. And we need a battery for this, but we don't have that yet, and I don't know where it is. And this, I don't... Is this a door? I don't think it is. Thank you very much, Nate D. John's motto is poor, no more, no spore. There's the door. That's funny. You guys are funny. As the new John, I elect that there shall be soda and water fountains forever. Can it be whiskey? I've gone back to my incoherent brain rot, haven't I? I didn't know you stopped. What do you mean, gone back? John, maybe it sounds weird, but I didn't even know there were Sega consoles till I watched Arby and the Chief lol. I grew up with PS2 and like Game Boy and Nintendo DS. Oh, dude. Sega and Nintendo had a huge rivalry back in the day. You know, in the 90s. NES came out in 85. And then 91, Sega put out the Genesis. And then the early 90s, there was a huge clash between Sega and Nintendo. It was a whole thing. So we got that thing. We need to get that painting out of that sealed room. But we need to... There's a code that we can put in there, but I don't know if we have the number yet. We can try some numbers from... I don't know. There's a few numbers we used for other devices that we could try in that panel, but I don't know if we have the number for that panel yet. I think it might be like if you haven't found the thing that gives you the clue, then you can't punch the code in. You know what I mean? As a way of protecting that check, so you don't, so it doesn't function as a huge skip. Like if you already know the code, starting like a new game. You know what I mean? Let's use the elevator. John coin will replace the Canadian dollar, real talk. Where was I? I vote for Holden to be the new John. Who else wants Holden to be the new John? What's wrong with me? You guys. That's mean. We can't go that way. This is weird. This looks like a bridge. You know what it probably is? I think it's like stairs. It looks like stairs that you can increase the... This feels like something you can crank up and turn into a staircase. But we can't walk across it yet. That's kind of weird. It looks like something you can kind of walk across. I don't know why they did it like that. It's weird. That's weird. Capcom's weird. Love? That can't be converted into USD. Get the fuck out. What am I supposed to do with this love? I can't spend this on alcohol. Get the fuck out of here. I can't spend this on heroin to inject into my penis. There's a card reader over there. This, I think there might be a way to... Oh, right. This is what's causing the gas leaks in the other rooms. Gas for the freezing device is leaking out. So there must be a way to patch this. Maybe some kind of sealant or that magic tape that on that infomercial. Maybe we need some of that. That tape where you just slap it on. John, we will also acquire the Conker's cartridge and play it alongside you. Perfectly legally, of course. I actually do have the cartridge, though. And I got a ROM dumper. I spent $70 on a ROM dumper. So I can actually get the ROMs off the actual cartridges. Feed that into the emulator. Or if there's a decompilation, I'll feed it into that. Holden's name is close to John anyway. Oh, hang on. I didn't want to go this way yet. Just get rid of a few letters and you're left with Han. Close enough. Haha, Holden honey, it flows and tastes like gold. Welcome to Watch Mojo, and today we count down our top 10 favorite John impressions. Number 10, John Scotsman. Hello, it's me! He has a name, you know. Hamish McHaggis is the name of my Scottish guy. Hello, it's me! Hamish McHaggis. All I do every day is eat haggis and watch Braveheart 24/7. Alright. I also wear blue face paint and wear a kilt with no underwear and fuck sheep. You got a problem with that? Content is king, John. Oh yeah, also go back to the sauna room and step down into the water. What? What else? What do you mean go to the sauna? Oh, you don't mean in the sauna room. No, we went down into the water. We got the stuff. We turned the valve, we drained the water, we got the thing on the floor. There's a panel for, I think, modifying the current of the water, but it says it's broken, so we don't have anything to fix it, if it's even possible to fix it. Did I actually miss something in the sauna room? Because I don't think I did. A Sunday stream? Is this real life? We're just powering through until we finish, Code Veronica, because I have an annoying setup in my bedroom to play this off the PS4. I'm not tearing it down, it's setting it up again. John, when he spots a cool van after seeing the 90s Street Fighter movie, that's a nice van, damn. Holy shit, that was awful. Oh, I like how the camera goes through the broken bit of fence. That's actually kind of neat. I do like the dynamic camera angles. It's pretty sweet. That is a neat thing this game did. Oh, I think we can open this with the lockpick, too. So that's another lockpick thing. And then we need a different handgun in order to get any use out of this, which we don't have. But we can come back and unlock this for the grenade round, so we'll do that. We'll add that to the list. I'm gonna write this down. Bolt, gun, arrows at payphones. Locked drawer in military base office. Locked cabinet near gas leak room in basement via elevator. And then we'll try putting numbers into that panel with the room that's like airlocked or whatever. Try number panel by 4 airlock room. And then, was there anything else? Remind me if I forgot anything. Number 9, Michael Caine.
Hello, it's me, Michael Caine. You may recognise me from the Batman movies. Bruce Wayne's butler. I make him Lucky Charms every morning. Cereal and milk.
Oh, Alfred, stop taking your Lucky Charms.
It's for Batman. I gotta make it for Batman. He gets hungry. He gets very hungry fighting all the villains like Joker and Penguin. Why do we eat Lucky Charms, Master Wayne? So we have the energy to Batman begin. And also, the Dark Knight Rises. Trademark. Donut Steel.
Can we interact with the fan or anything? No. What if we blow up that thing? Oh, we don't have the gun. I'll write that down. Shoot explosive canister in gas leak room. Oh, yeah. Kill the worm. John, what do you think of Xbox new CEO who says that Game Pass is too expensive? I don't know, I'm a bit nervous with her AI background, but I don't know, I think she's made some okay decisions so far, but I mean, overall, I just don't really have faith in Xbox anymore. I never really gave a shit about Xbox since fucking 360. I'm pretty much all PC now, except I might get a Switch 2 next year. Fuck, I'm on basement floor. Fuck. A code Veronica? Maybe Code Veronica's in here. Judge Holden Thompson. I read that book. She'd be like, oh my GIF, I thought you were dead. And he's like, oh wait, I turned my phone off. Whoops, sorry, Claire. What, Chris? Sega does what Nintendo don't, yes. What John doesn't realize is that we're all one person with multiple accounts. I fucking knew it. Flex Seal. Yes, we need Flex Seal for the broken pipe. I don't know where it is, but we'll find it. Did someone say dumper? Awooga. What? John, opinions on this revelation? What revelation? What? Have you seen any of the RE/CGI movies yet? I think I watched a bit of one. I might have watched one all the way through. I thought it was fine. So we got a key card reader on second floor via elevator. Just writing down all the things we can do when I load my save. John's Welshman is called Sean Shagalot. That sounds like a Bond girl name. Hello, what's your name? The name's Shagalot. Ivana Shagalot. Shagalot, huh? It's a very pretty name. I identify as a disabled transgender woman of color in a wheelchair. That's nice. Oh, I wasn't even looking, just noticed you're in a new spot, lol. Yeah, I'm moving around to all sorts of places. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't seen all of the Resident Evil CGI movies, but I'll just say I think I might have seen enough. You could be right about that. I've heard some of them are fucking terrible. I got a set of them on Blu-ray anyway. I got it for like 15 bucks. I was like, fuck it. 3 movies. Three Resident Evil CG movies for 15 bucks. I'll get it. Back in Black from Asmon Kunjimbo, we get white YouTube Power Ranger game stream. Holy MFing cinema, that ending though. What the flying fuck are you talking about? Can I do anything with this tank? Oh, thanks very much. Thanks very much for the tank. I don't think I can do anything with it. Maybe later. Can't do anything with that. Let's check this. Oh, does this lead to the worm area? Yeah, it does. Okay. Actually, you know, let's before we load up, let's go to the mansion or the palace and check all of that out. There must be something we can use the silver key on. What the fuck is it for? There must be something in the palace. Hey John, I've been binging RB and the Chief and just finished season 7 and noticed you were live. I love you, brother. You are one of the greatest Canadians to ever live. Holy shit, high praise. Is that it, though? Aren't you gonna commend me for having a fucking foot-long cock? Come on, keep the praise coming. I'm a bottomless pit of insecurity. I need more praise. I need you to constantly tell me how great I am in chat. Thank you very much, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Bit bleak, but I'm glad you saw the value in it. What can I say? Cocaine is a hell of a drug. Ask Stephen King. No, I don't do cocaine. I was depressed when I wrote season 7, though. So it exists the way it does for a reason. Let's check the underwater base again. There's probably shit in there I'm forgetting about. We haven't been in there for a while. What is he doing, chat? Is he cheating? What? No, I'm just making a list of shit I gotta do. I'm doing a bunch of backtracking. What do you mean cheating? What do you mean? You little fuck. Let's take the heckin' submarino. The scene with Chris and Glenn shooting each other is hilarious. Oh yeah, I know about that meme scene. Yeah, I saw that. This is some real Michael Caine shit right here. You can interact with this fan anytime. Oh, bazinga. Oh, you're not complaining about me ignoring you again? Are you feeling alright, Littlefoot? You got a fever or something? I once saw Holden drop a super chat the size of a... I once saw Holden drop a super chat the size of a tangerine. Holden had been throwing his buddy away. Shubbed aren't looking for anything logical, like money. They can't be bought, bullied, rationed, or negotiated with. Shubbed just want to watch the world spore. Why would Holden Thompson give so much money to one streamer? Oh, because he thought it was good sport.
he found a tangerine the size of a tangerine.
Wow, I didn't know tangerines were that big. That must have been a really big tangerine.
Anything in here? Okay, I've stayed way too long. I'm gonna swing on out of here. Bye, John and chat. Night, guys. Have fun and stay safe, you beautiful poor people, except you, Holden. You are the goat. The mode of all goats. See you later, Mark. See you later. I'm swinging on out of here. Watch out for that tree. Mark of the jungle. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't think we... Have we been here? This might be a new thing. No, I think we have been here. It's just that we never saw those enemies spawn. Yeah, we've been here before. It's just those enemies didn't spawn the last time. Alright. K402 key panel in underwater base. And then let's see what else is in here. Guess there's nothing we can do with this. Can we... I guess there's nothing else we can do here, because we already lifted that crate up with the crane game thing. We don't have the key for this. Let's check the elevator here. When did you stop giving a shit about Xbox? When the Kinect came out? I think I slowly stopped giving a shit towards the end of the 360's lifespan, and then by the time the Xbox One came out with the Kinect and Kinectimals and all that, and the obsession with a console that played, that you could connect to your TV signal, I was just like, okay, this fucking... And then, like, there was this whole thing about Xbox One requiring an online connection all the time and stuff. I'm just like, I'm done. Fuck you guys. I mean, they backtrack on that a little bit, but at that point, it was too late anyway, in terms of my own interest. I just didn't care. Only worthwhile thing on Xbox One was Titanfall 1. I played the fucking shit out of that. Yeah, I played the first Titanfall. That was good. A control panel for the elevator iron bridge. Elevator... iron bridge panel. Via elevator in underwater base. And then let's put control lever. Alright, so we can't... Yeah, we don't have that either. So we'll come back here later. Why are you saying goodnight all the time, chat? I don't care who's going to bed, just watch the frickin' stream. Mark's gotta make an exit. He's gotta make an entrance by being first, and he's gotta make an exit by announcing his departure. I'm going, everybody! Bye! Bye! See ya! Where's the confetti? Hey, I don't know if you knew this, but I'm leaving now, guys! I'm leaving! Yes, fine. Get the fuck out. Sorry, Mark. I'm just fucking around. Just busting your balls. Forget about it. Forget about what you gonna do, huh? Come on, I'm busting your balls. I'm fucking with you. What are you being so sensitive for? Fuck you. Last red chat. Thank you, Mickey's Bickies. John only takes his praise on the back of a $20 super chat. Yeah, that's true. And any praise without a super chat attached to it is fucking worthless to me. I spit on it. It's like that Drake meme. Any praise in regular chat, but if it's got a super chat on it. Were we in here yet? We haven't been in here before, but I don't think we've recently checked this room out. I don't know what the fuck goes in there. You know what? I think we have one of the pieces that goes in here. But we need like 3 other ones. Lift control panel in underwater base. I think it's called Navy Proof. Is the item. Put question mark, because I'm not sure. We gotta put all the things in it. Is this another submarine? Or is that an... Oh, that's an airplane. Okay. I think. Job's meat is longer than the entire country of Chile. True. At least. The Kojimbo White Power Ranger game John Pragmata? What? John, did you feel like Dark Ages is a little easier than 2016 and Eternal? I'm playing on normal and it's never been too bad. Yeah, no, it's... Dark Ages is probably, out of all the recent Doom games, Dark Ages is the easiest by a pretty wide margin. I don't mind that, though, because it lets you crank up the difficulty, like, really substantially. Whether it's through increased difficulty modes, or on any difficulty mode, you can also increase the speed of the game. So you can make it, like, ultra hard if you want to. I quite like the fact that I could just beat it on normal pretty comfortably. I didn't want, like, a super sweaty experience playing Doom the Dark Ages. I feel like I was getting that with Doom Eternal, regardless of, even if I was playing it on the easiest difficulty, which annoyed me. So, I'm glad that it was a little... Doom the Dark Ages was a little more noob-friendly. Might be a hot take. I don't give a fuck. Fight me. Connectimals was a masterpiece? Oh, was it? It's news to me. I thought it was cringe. Being this good takes ages. Being this good takes Sega. What? I remember playing a Conker game as a kid. A Conker game. It was either Conker's Bad Fur Day or it was probably... I think there was Conker's Pocket Tales for the Game Boy Color. Maybe it was that one. I think Conker was also in Diddy Kong Racing. He was a character. I don't know if he had any other games he was in. Alright, let's check out the palace now. Actually... Yeah, fuck it. Let's just check out the... you know what? This is... At this point, now I'm going to reload my save. And I'm gonna get all the stuffs that I pointed out that I can get. Might have seemed like a big waste of time, but I think it was actually worthwhile. Conker was in Diddy Kong Racing before he became an alcoholic gambler. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, that was his first appearance. John, how does you get so good at the impressions? Like, do you practice while you driving or like in front of the mirror as you do your flexing? I'll practice my impressions if I'm driving or I'm in the shower or something, or I'm just, you know, alone jerking off. I do practice my impressions. You know that meme where I don't know what shows it's from, maybe it's Euphoria or something, Sydney Sweeney, she's like crying in front of the mirror, but she's trying to like doll herself up and playing with her hair, but she's like sad at the same time. And some people dub audio over it. There's one where it's just like me practicing my Tony Soprano before we go out to dinner while my girlfriend gets ready in front of the mirror. And over the top of that meme, it's just there's a guy in the shower going, "Hey, where's the gabagool? You motherfucker." Fucking cracks me up every time. That's basically me in the shower doing Tony Soprano impressions. I like Flying Dragon and the big Pacific Rim robots in this game. What? Up until 2021, I was still getting ads on Instagram for Star Wars Connect with the R2-D2 360 with Connect. Star Wars Connect? I didn't even remember that was a thing. Star Wars Connect, no thanks. Oh my god, John, that PS4 home music reminds us of DSP's incident. Oh, is that what he had up while he was jerking off? That's funny. Let's take the explosive bolts out of this. Oh no, wait, no, we want the regular bolts. What am I doing? That's good. Keep that. Let's put these two away until we find out what they're for. Let's use the crossbow before we use all the handgun ammo. All right, so what do we want to go back for? Let's go to the military base and get the bolt gun arrows. Let's do the lock drawer, the lock cabinet. Shoot explosive canister in gas leak room. We can try that. Kill the worm. We can try that. Keycard reader on second floor via elevator. Let's see what keycards we have first. Because if we still have keycards and they're not discarded, then we must still have to use them for something, and it might be something we can use it for now. Actually, we'll take it with us, actually, if we have it. Biohazard card. Okay, let's take that. Let's take the navy proof as well. And then we'll leave these two here because these are probably both for the palace. Okay, good. Oh, I meant in Doom the dank edges. Oh, I see. Right. Yeah, of course. Now I know what you mean now. Yeah, those parts were cool. They feel a little bit tacked on, but they're functional enough and fun enough that I was okay with it. The dragony, robot-y parts. Let's do the underwater base first and see if we can put the navy proof in that thing. Actually, no. Actually, you know what? Let's just get the ammo out of the drawer stuff out of the military base first. John, can you be Pacific? Can you be Pacific in specific time? This is a military base, right? Star Wars Connect was basically a dance game, and it was as cringy as you would think. Yeah, didn't it have like lightsabers or something? It was like lightsaber movement. Yeah, no thanks. Me with tears in my eyes, smiling while John practices his Tony Soprano impression. Hey, where's the gabagool? It was like, it wasn't even a good impression in the meme either, which made it funnier. Hey, where's the freaking gabagool? Gabagool.
You motherfucker.
I don't think this won't work, but I'm just gonna try it anyway. Nope. Oh yeah, let's get the arrows. And then let's combine the bowgun with arrows. Oh, so you can just, like, dump all the arrows into the gun itself, rather than carry a bunch of arrows with you. It's good to know. And we'll open this drawer. Okay, cool. I'll take it. So we got those two. And then there's the locked cabinet. We'll do that later. Let's check out what's past this, biohazard card hallway. It's not worth killing the worm. I don't think you get Jack. Would somebody mind checking that for me? I'm too lazy. I'm playing video games. Is there a point to killing the worm? I don't want to waste ammo if I don't have to. Oh, shit! Fucking Christ. This thing might as well be shooting elastic bands. What else is here? Oh, I think this is where that guy was shooting at us with his rifle. Ooh, I don't remember this. Okay, so we need that on, but we need to patch that gas leak. And we don't have the card reader for this. I'm pretty sure, yeah, this isn't gonna work, but I'm gonna try. No. Okay. So we need the blue key card, wherever the fuck that is. So I'm gonna write that down too. Card reader, via ladder in exterior stair area with flames. Oh, maybe we can use the fire extinguisher here. Actually, no, that doesn't seem like there's a point to it. Nah, probably not. Okay, locked from the other side. Oh, we can put the indigo plate here. Okay, good. We'll put that at the top of the list. Put indigo plate. Actually, no. I don't know if we got that. Because when we stuck it in that thing that was near the prison by the guillotine, I don't know if we got it out of there. I don't know if we ever got that back. So maybe it's either like a binary thing, like we can only put it in one or the other, or there's another insignia that we put in here. But they're both indigo. So either it's one or the other, or we're able to take the one that we put in into the other door and then reinsert it in here. Put indigo plate panel at top of stairs in exterior flames area. Where was I? Reading shampoo bottle, shampoo plus conditioner. I like shub conditioner, not this much. You like it with conditioner. I like shub conditioner, not this much. I like the one that says shub conditioner. John, you can't stream on Sunday. This is immoral. Oops. Aha! But we've been here before. Let me just check it again. Hey John, any opinions on the grimdark Squidward origin story cartoon Nick is going to release soon? They wanted to make a show explaining why Squidward is grumpy so much. It's similar to the boys. Do we need that? Do we need to understand why Squidward is a grumpy character? So that's why he's grumpy. Can't you just have a grumpy fucking character in a cartoon? That's stupid. But why is he grumpy though? Why though? Giving him some kind of tragic backstory that recontextualizes all of SpongeBob SquarePants as if it needs it seems really stupid to me. The door is locked. I can't open it. Don't elaborate, whatever you do. You should kill the worm as Chris. Don't tell me what to do. Can only Chris kill the worm? What's the benefit of killing the worm as Chris over Claire? I mean, they both use guns. They should both be able to kill the worm, right? This game, Doom Dark Agnes, feels like a video game that you'd see the main characters in a cartoon obsessing over. It's the epitome of a teenage boy's video game. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, it's, it does lean into that. It's pretty great. That's another thing I really liked about Doom the Dark Ages was the story and the pacing of missions. I thought it was better than the other Doom games in that regard. I think we were here already as well. What else do I have on my list? Oh, you know what? We should have checked that item box. Let's check that item box for, to see if we have that panel. Oh yeah, it was upstairs. Did the Star Wars Connect game have the Jabba's Palace song with the singing that George Lucas added in for the remaster? I don't know. You should kill the worm as Chris, okay. John was just wondering, have you seen any Safdie movies, and which of them you like them? I'm a big Josh and Benny Safdie fan. I love Uncut Gems. Good Time was great. I think my favorite is Uncut Gems. If they've made, I think they made, I haven't seen The Smashing Machine yet. I think that was just by one of the brothers. I don't know if they're still making movies together as a team anymore. But yeah, I'm a big fan of their work. You get nothing from the gulp worm, but killing it gives you access to the lighter to get the SMGs. It gives you access to get the lighter? Oh, so you get the lighter back? To access the SMGs. Well, that seems maybe... I don't know if we need to do that, but that's not a bad... It's not a bad incentive. Yeah, so we don't have that shield, so maybe we can pull that back out of where we inserted it. I guess that's something we're gonna have to check. Marty Supreme was a Safdie movie. Oh, right. Yeah, I haven't seen Marty Supreme. I want to see that one. It looks good. I need to start doing really bad Italian impressions at the Italian restaurant. You'll fit right in. Let's go check that area and with the guillotine and see if we can get that shield back. We might not be able to, actually. From the barely... Hang on. Where was I? John, would you still kill the worm if it wasn't a worm? I just love to kill. I don't care who or what it is. My bloodthirst is unquenchable. John, remember to use the deworming tablets for the worm. Thanks. Thanks for that. The key to a good Italian impression is the rapid flurry of hand gestures. Also got to wedge in lines about food out of nowhere. Don't forget a bunch of A's! O's! You don't even have to say words. Just do a bunch of hand gestures and say A-O. And people will understand your Italian perfectly. John's cooking, am I? From the barely useful info I've gathered, it seems that the point of killing the worm is... Thanks. Is what? Is what, though? What is it? What I learned in boating school is... Is this an epic new meme? Deliberately not finishing sentences? Are we witnessing the birth of an epic new meme? Epic new meme confirmed? The fuck out of here. Fuck off. John, we heart these Sunday streams. Actually, it's what Jesus would have wanted. Listen, typically streaming 2 days a week is enough for me. It's plenty. I'm making an exception for this. But I did a poll to see which 2 days, and everybody overwhelmingly voted Friday and Saturday, so I'm gonna stick with those. Well, they also had a cartoon for Mr. Krabs planned, but they scrapped that after the war started. Bad optics. Mr. Krabs? What's that got to do with international affairs? People might take our cartoon Krabs seriously. See, I can't get the... I don't think I can get the thing back out of here. So it's either we can't do anything with that plate up the stairs, or eventually we get another shield object to put in there. But right now we can't do anything with it. That's so lame. If there was a zapping system where if you fight the worm as Claire, then it would be easier to finish as Chris, then it would be worth doing. If you fight the worm as Claire. A zapping system? What does Chris have some kind of electric weapon? Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean? Mr. Krabs' brown water Navy background in Vietnam gets snubbed for a Squidward Origin series, SMH? We need a Squidward backstory, and we need to see Mr. Krabs in Vietnam? What the fuck is going on with this shit? I'm on the final chapter. This is probably my favorite Doom game. I think it's really good. Doom was all like, yeah, words. Where's the guns? Where's the demons? Let's do this. Yeah. Let's do this. I'm up in Cloud City. My head's in the sky. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. Good for you, dude. Remind John that there's a time limit for the worm fight as Chris. Oh, is there now? Keep that in mind. Thanks, dude. John Torshek has reminded you, don't forget to remember. I will remember to never forgetty. You won't believe how fast a worm can create spice, John. Whoever controls the spice controls the universe. Where am I going now? What can we try next? We can't do the indigo plate. We'll put that at the bottom of the list. Bolt gun arrow is at paint phones. We got that. Locked drawer in the military base office. We got that. Locked cabinet near the gas leak room in the basement. Right, so let's do that. Which is still... I think that's still in the military base, so we gotta go back in. I think? Where the fuck is that elevator again? It must be in here. You must eliminate the worm in the first encounter, only then will you be able to find the Shrine of the Silver Monkey. What? I don't believe you. If a French person heard you pronounce guillotine, they would shit a brick. Guillotine? Oh ho ho, guillotine! If I say it like that, they'll be happy, right? Yeah, there's nothing else we could do in the sauna room. Let me check out that breaker switch again, or whatever the fuck that is. Yeah, so I can't do anything with that. There's some discoloration there that looks like a thing, but I can't interact with it. Because that valve handle's turned already. Nothing in the sauna, I don't think. Nope, nothing in here. I only know Gabagool. Who said Gabagool? Gabagool! Over here! It'll be a fucking gaga for Gabagool. Boppity boopy? Boppity boop! Mamma mia! Boppity boopy! Spaghetti, ravioli, grazie, grazie. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Is this Claire's Expedition 33? Ahaha, bazinga. 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 Long live the mantis shrimp. Oh my god. Well, you know, he loves money. Oh, fuck, is it that? Where's my shrimp bro at? Chris gets a lightning sword like Miles Morales does in the comics. Will you take the lightning sword? We can't open this yet one, right? Yeah. Why can we not unlock this blast door because of dangerous gas? Oh no, because the gas is on the other side. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. I guess. Yeah, down the ladder is a dead end. Wait, I think this is a dead end as well. Fuck, where's that fucking elevator room? I can't remember. I keep getting lost in this place. I suppose I could check the map, couldn't I? Here's a bold idea. Map doesn't really clearly indicate what room is what to me, though. Zapping system from Resident Evil 2, John. Do something in scenario A, something happens in scenario B. They cut that in the remake, remember? Oh. That was the zapping system? Why the fuck do they call it a zapping system? I didn't hear about that. I think all the Spider-Man variants insist upon themselves. They insist upon themselves. We don't need to go down there again. Not gonna lie, I'm sad that Bazinga isn't here, but we still got some other cool dudes, though. You're all cool dudes. Except for you! Yeah, you! You're not cool. Everybody else is, though. You know who I'm talking about. You know who you are. I think all the green goblins that aren't Willem Dafoe insist upon themselves. Come on, John, did they at least show Legends of the Hidden Temple in Canada? What the fuck is that? John must ride Shai Hulud as written? What? Didn't you ever want to climb the aggro crag and get a piece of it to take home, John? I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about. Last red chat. Thank you, Mickey's Bickies. Thank you, Giga. Regretti spaghetti confetti machete. Is this door locked? No, it wouldn't be. What's back here again? And now I know where the elevator is. John, what do you think of the Dune movies? I like them, but if you don't like them, neither will I anymore. Denis Villeneuve's Dune movies are very good. I even kind of like David Lynch's Dune. I mean, it's really fucking goofy and kind of boring, but I even like that movie. My review is that they're good, Lamau. Subscribe to my Patreon. The dweeb who said that verbatim needs to have his PC checked? Who are you talking about? What? The final boss is kind of annoying because he charges you and your shield gets stunned and then combos you. Like, what else am I supposed to do? Parry that shit, bro. You can abuse the fuck out of the parry mechanic in that game. You just mash the button, and as long as the button is pressed during the parry window, you get the parry. It's not like Claire Expedition where it fucks you if you time it wrong. They might as well give the main Resident Evil cast superpowers at this point. They already opened the door to that with Ethan's daughter, Lamau. Oh yeah, with all the moldy bullshit. Let's try shooting this. See if that does a thing. This might require a handgun bullet. Nope, just an environmental hazard thing. We gotta fix that. But I still don't know how. I think the cabinet with the acid rounds is nearby, so we'll get that. Because multiple routes doesn't sound as cool? Oh, so they called it zapping for some reason. I see. Alright, we got that. We shot the explosive canister. Let's not kill the worm. We'll put that down at the bottom of the list. Lock cabinet, we got that. Try the number panel for the airlock room. I don't think we can get in there yet. I think it's behind that blast door that's, the one that we can't open in the military base lobby. I think it's past that, so we can't get in there. Keycard reader on second floor via elevator. We don't have the... I think we need the, Was that one of the... Was that one of the blue keycard readers? Oh, fuck it, let's try it. K402 key panel, we don't have that key yet, whatever that is. Elevator iron bridge panel via elevator in underwater base control lever. We don't have the control lever, but we can see if we can do something with the navy proof in the underwater base, so we'll do that. Card reader via ladder in exterior stair area with flames. That we need the blue key card for that. So right now we'll try... Let's take the elevator to the second floor and look for the keycard reader and make sure that's not something we can use the biohazard key on. And then we'll go to the underwater base and see if we can do something with the navy proof. And then after that, we'll do a cheeky little save. And then we'll explore the mansion and see what we can do with that fucking silver key in that piano roll, because I have no fucking clue. Talk to him, man. Eat my shorts. John confirmed for never having visited the Shrine of the Silver Monkey. I guess so. If I knew what it was, I might. Oh no, he pointed at me. Yes, you. John confirmed for never having visited... Oh yeah, I read that one out. Job said I'm uncool. I'm shitting myself while crying right now. Understandable. Many such cases. John wasn't a Nickelodeon kid, I think. Oh, I was. I didn't watch a lot of Nickelodeon. I liked, Angry Beavers. I think that was Nickelodeon. I was a huge Rugrats fan. I loved Hey Arnold. I watched a little bit of Wild Thornberrys sometimes, a little bit of Rocket Power. Those were okay. I wasn't a super big fan of those. I liked Nickelodeon though. I liked Real Monsters. That was good. I thought Nickelodeon Guts was super early Nickelodeon too. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, this is a blue key card reader. We don't have that yet. Alright, so that goes down the list. Alright, let's go to the underwater base and see what we can do. John was an HBO at 2 a.m. kid when no one was awake and his doors were locked and he had a box of tissues nearby. I stayed up for the Girls Gone Wild commercial. What are you watching? Oh, nothing. Let's go... Where the fuck am I going? Let's go out, run past the worm. David Lynch didn't like making Dune, apparently. Dune? What the fuck is that? I heard something about that, yeah. I do parry a lot, but he has that one that breaks my shield. I get so close, I'll get it. Yeah, you better. I'll kick your ass. Shrimp checkpoint? Does that mean shrimps only? Only shrimps beyond this point? No lobsters. David Lynch said he wanted to direct a season of Arby and the Chief, but John told him to take a hike. Apparently John was sore because he thought Twin Peaks was in reference to breasts, and it wasn't. There weren't even any boobs. 0 out of 10 show. Time to take the heckin' submarino. John threatens to box people if they talk smack on RB and the Chief in LA like Uwe Boll. Dude, I threaten to box people anyway. That's the next stage of my YouTube career. I need to fight. I need to start fighting YouTubers. Angry Beavers is good, yep. Invader Zim? I never watched Invader Zim. Invader Zim would have been so much better if they actually got all the seasons they needed and not just shoving things in from the comics and expecting you to get it. Inclined to agree, even though I don't understand. Damn, I'm younger. I grew up on Jimmy Neutron and Fairly Odd Parents and SpongeBob. Yeah, I used to watch all of those. SpongeBob, that's an obvious one. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Fairly Odd Parents is good. I didn't watch a lot of Jimmy Neutron, but it was fine. Tito's Ancient Hawaiianisms was the only part of Rocket Power I consistently liked. Never drink milk from a coconut you found in the dark. What? Where's that fucking thing? Where's that? I think it's past here. We gotta watch out for these assholes. The fuck out of here. Fucking, hey, look who it is. It's Stretch Armstrong over here. Forget about it. Tito's actually a bear with nefarious intent. It's true, I read it in a story once. Let's take the elevator. I think this is it. I always thought it was weird when they introduced Kelly, Linda, and Fred in Season 3 of Invader Zim. Like, I didn't... Ah, fuck, this isn't it. Like, I didn't read the books or comics, so I didn't understand that. What are your thoughts on Joker 2 and how disappointed were you when it came out? I thought Joker 2 was awful. I wanted to find something about it I enjoyed. I mean, all the visual set pieces were, like, well done, but it's all in Joker's head while he's just in court, so the plot isn't actually moving forward. It was such a fucking frustrating watch. Some people liked the sort of defeatist reversal that the film did, where it just ends sort of pathetically. Like that was the point, but I didn't enjoy that, and I don't see what the film added to the Batman universe. It just seemed like a big fucking waste of time. Johnny boy, what's up? What a weird fumble of a movie. Salute your shorts, hey dude. What? Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy is kind of underrated, in my opinion. That sounds familiar. I can't picture it though. I might have seen that one. Overall, I feel Cartoon Network is better, but SpongeBob was the best of all the cartoons that were on when I was growing up. SpongeBob's good, yeah. Let's see if we can put this navy proof in here. Aha! So that's one of them. Alright, so we need 2 more of those. We need 2 more of them bitches. Grim Adventures was really good in the first 2 seasons, and then after that it felt like a lull random XD. That episode with Billy and the Tangerines was irritating. Take your word for it, dude. There's something on that box. Is that a thing? No, it's not a thing. Whoever put together the Joker 2 trailer did a damn good job. Makes it look like an actual competent movie. Well, yeah, with the clips where he's dressed as Joker and everything, it's like, in the trailer, it's contextualized as shit that actually happens. But then when you watch the movie, you find out that all of those bits are in his head. So, really, the plot isn't actually moving forward at all. He's in the hospital for fucking half the movie, and then he's in court for the second half. And then at the very end, he, like, escapes, and he's running around for, like, 10 minutes. Salute Your Shorts was an old live-action Nick show, one of the first, I think. Oh, okay. Grim Adventures is a top 10 Cartoon Network show. It's funnier than Courage the Cowardly Dog. Courage is good. I forgot that was Nickelodeon. Was that Nickelodeon? But Cartoon Network isn't necessarily Nickelodeon, right? Or is it? I can't remember. I think Cartoon Network, I don't think they produced any cartoons, right? They were just a broadcaster, right? Maybe they did produce their own cartoons in-house, I'm not sure. It was the point because it was the point because it was supposed to be an attack on my right-wing incels that were supposedly inspired by the first Joker. No, I'm aware of that, but like I think that's such a shitty reason to make Joker 2 the way it was. Or to make Joker 2 at all. For that to be the basis of making that movie. It's just like, dude, Joker was actually like a really good fucking film. And the people who misinterpreted it, like, fuck them. There's other movies like that, like Scarface and Fight Club, where they read the wrong things into it. That's gonna happen sometimes. You can't feel bad when people take the wrong message from your movie that was actually quite good. Let's do a save now that we've done all that bullshit. I met the voice actor for Billy and got him to say the Destroy Us All thing from the Tangerines episode, Lamau. That's cool. The musical numbers in Joker 2 really brought the pacing to a screeching halt. Yeah, because it doesn't... Not only is the A-plot not advancing on its own, cutting to the musical numbers in that movie is basically just like pulling the emergency brake, where everything comes to an absolute dead stop. So it's not even... You're not even getting the court case advancement. So it's just like, fucking hell, when is this gonna end so we can get on with the A-plot that isn't even fucking moving? Of its own accord. Let's put the biohazard card away for now. Let's take the ink ribbon out. Is there any more ink ribbon? Nope. Should try and be a bit more conservative with our saves. But we got a bunch of backtracking done, which is good. Let's take the silver key and the piano rollout. And then everything else can stay in there. Let's take the biohazard card too, fuck it. And then we'll do a cheeky little save. Actually, do you have a cheeky little herb we can use? Just a cheeky little single one? No. Alright, well, let's just hang on to our... Actually, let's box the first aid spray and pull out, one of our double green herbs. That's good. And then we'll do a cheeky little save. Let's reload our guns. Cheeky little save. Cartoon Network did make Courage, but didn't start producing their own until Space Ghost Coast to Coast, if I recall correctly. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, that was a Cartoon Network production, right? Space Ghost. Anyone see the Courage cross Scooby-Doo crossover? I don't think I ever saw that. I like Joker 2, despite the politicization. I think people misinterpreted both first and second Joker. The second is more about how fans of movements can ruin them, and there are Insidious fans idolizing. I do understand that, but it was just, even so, I just thought it was such a fucking boring movie. You know? I can respect where you're coming from, I get it, but it's just, in any case, it's just so, I thought it was just so fucking dull. Moral Oral changed me, man. Got me hooked on Mountain Goats forever. I still rewatch the full series like once a year minimum. Moral Oral's good, yeah. I like that show. Alright, let's see what we can do in this fuck-ass palace. We gotta be careful of the bats in here. I don't think there's anything else in here. We should look at the map in here, actually. Alright, where haven't we been yet? There's that, let's check that green... Oh shit, I fucking got the shivers. Well, I'm like, wait, I'm falling behind on chat. Hang on. Yeah, in the first 5-ish years, Cartoon Network was Hanna-Barbera reruns, and then Space Ghost Coast to Coast took off, which led to Dexter's, PPG, Johnny Bravo count. Oh yeah, they did all that in-house, I guess, right? Cartoon Network? Powerpuff Girls, yeah. Johnny Bravo, right. Okay, yeah, I totally forgot about that. Todd Phillips intentionally made a movie as bad as he possibly could. There were many layers to this. He had full creative control. He wanted to distance himself from incels. He hated the fandom. Yeah, well, I think, you know, I get it, but I think that's a mistake to make a movie out of spite like that. I think a lot of people appreciated Joker for the right reasons. Like, the idea that anybody who enjoyed Joker for its commentary and what it added to the Batman universe were only, like, right-wing incels or whatever is fucking retarded, and I think he Todd Phillips overinflated that in his head. Because he wanted to be in the good graces of Hollywood, and he didn't want that to, like, taint him. I think that backfired on him, because I don't know what he's made since then. Remember when the media freaked out about the premieres of Joker 1 and nothing happened, literally? Well, yeah, but I think that was part of the reason was that there was that shooting during The Dark Knight or The Dark Knight Rises. I can't remember what it was, but there was somebody brought a rifle into a theater. And I think people were saying, oh, well, now this is Joker, so this might happen again. Plus, because of the content of the movie, people were spooked, but then nothing ended up happening. Remember when the media... Yeah, I read that one out. I haven't seen the movie, but it sounds kind of similar to Matrix 4, as in a point that requires the movie being bad on purpose could be made without the movie being trash. Yeah, it has some overlap with that. Yeah, it's not exactly the same thing, but in some ways, yeah. I thought the Matrix 4 was terrible. I could see what the point was. Like, I can see the overlap there with Joker 2. It was made for the wrong reasons. Lol, damn, the 90s were amazing with cartoons, lol. Kablam was amazing. Oh yeah, all that and all the stuff on Fox Kids. Like, you had, like, Spider-Man and X-Men. You had the stuff from Japan coming over and being Americanized, like Sailor Moon and Dragon Ball Z and shit. Bobby's World, that was another one that I really liked. That was a 90s one. You had, like, Looney Tunes and stuff. All the Warner Brothers shit. Joker 2, I can see what you mean by it being boring. Nothing really happens other than Arthur facing the consequences of a spurg out. I think I was influenced watching it with a group at IMAX, to be fair. Yeah, fair enough. I understand why some people like it. Venture Brothers, that was a good one, yeah. Aqua Teen Hunger Force, I like that. I think those are both Adult Swim, right? Adult Swim has a lot of good stuff. They take risks on the right people, I feel like. Fun fact, if you look, there's one, Smiling Friends is an obvious one. There's another one I really like at the moment called Haha You Clowns. That's one I'm really enjoying. Fun fact, if you look at all the animators on all the shows on Peak Cartoon Network were Russian and Armenian last names. The Soviet Union made good cartoons, actually, and they flee to the US. Welcome to Shoe and Shoelace. One cannot exist without the other. I think I missed a bunch of chat. Hang on, let me scroll up here. Oh, Nasmer's here. What's up, man? Just banged out 8 hours on Pragmata after buying it today. Loving it, dude. Yeah, Pragmata's great. I played about like an hour and a half of it. It's really good. Cartoon Network had their own in-house animation studio, right? We are that's obvious to me now. I don't know why I didn't even realize that. Dexter and all that, and the Powerpuff Girls and stuff. We are stacked this year for games. Yeah, there's a bunch of good shit coming out, and Capcom is killing it with the remakes and original IPs like Pragmata. But Capcom executives are really happy right about now. Um... I stopped watching TV mostly around 2007. Unironically, when John started making Arby and the Chief, I dropped TV completely for what he was making. Well, based? And they took what skills they had from the USSR and brought them to the US. I know because I grew up in Russian cartoons too, which were really good. Did you watch Shu and Shoelace? Yeah, that was Aurora Century 21 theater shooting. I worked in Aurora when I lived in Colorado. There's some homeless guys behind there that hang out in the sewers, also live by Columbine High School. What the fuck? Damn. Is Joker 2 worse than the Minecraft movie? Joker 2 is more boring than the Minecraft movie. I don't know what's a more terrible film. I don't know, I'd have to think about that. The premise of Joker 2 isn't even that bad. It could make sense that Arthur Fleck hates the riding that started in his name because of what he did on broadcasted television. I agree, there is a good idea in there. There's a couple good ideas in there, I think. There's some really good cinematography, too. It's not totally without merit. But I think there's a way to do it that's not so crushingly fucking boring. That was my biggest gripe with it. It's just clear that the Hangover director wasn't intelligent enough to execute it properly, lol. But he executed Joker 1 properly. Like, I think I really liked the first Hangover movie, but with the second and third, it was getting all of a sudden too dark. But I think he actually really found his footing in regard to the kind of movie he wanted to make and had the skill set to make in Joker. But then I think he just intentionally fucked Joker 2 for the wrong reasons. Because he was too scared of being smeared as the guy who made a movie that a bunch of incels liked. Which is just a dumb reason. Aqua Teen, literally #1. Yeah, it's a good show. You better not be sleeping on Robot Chicken and Boondocks. Boondocks is brilliant. Robot Chicken, I've seen a little bit of. It's good. I haven't watched a lot of it, but yeah, I like it. I hate Robot Chicken so much, but Boondocks is goated. I like Robot Chicken. Boondocks is terrific. I would literally watch Minecraft movie over Joker 2, lol. I think so would I. Yeah, for example, all the meta commentary the Matrix 4 does in the film industry can be found executed infinitely better in Tropic Thunder, and that movie was great. Yes, yeah. There's a proper way to do that, where it's an actually exciting and interesting movie. Tropic Thunder was brilliant. Aqua Teen truly was Monty Python for our generation. It was a good show, yeah. Have you seen Moral Oral? Yeah, it's great. John, we had Cartoon Network when we lived with my grandparents, and I remember our mum being angry at us watching Card Captor Sakura because it was for girls, lol. But I kind of had a crush on Sakura. I would watch girls' shows sometimes, though. I liked Sailor Moon. I don't know if it is strictly a girls' show, but I really like Powerpuff Girls. I thought that was a great show. Man, I gotta be real, I think Code Veronica sucks. I think it's overrated. I don't think it's bad. I think the original Resident Evil trilogy is better than Code Veronica. I hate this map and how many goddamn soft locks there are. You talking about this? Haha, you clowns. It's a nice break away from the Rick and Morty cynicism that's in every adult animated show these days. Yes, I like... It feels like a very wholesome but very funny show at the same time. You don't have to be bleak and cynical about everything to make something funny. I agree. PPG was my It's for Girls thing, but real talk, that is not a girls show, IMO. I think it's men and women, boys and girls can enjoy Powerpuff Girls. Powerpuff Girls has Buttercup punching him's nose so hard he shoots blood and teeth out. That's the intro to the show, lol. I think girls can put up with a bit of violence, considering all the other girly content in it. Like, you know, the three girls just growing up together and doing girl shit. Like, I'm sure they'll put up with a bit of violence to watch all that. Rick and Morty was good for 2 seasons and then fell off, like South Park and The Simpsons, but much faster. It was disappointing. Yeah, I lost interest in Rick and Morty after season 3, as I think most people did. South Park, I don't think has fallen off. I just wish they would get off the whole making fun of Trump every fucking episode. And either just stop being so political or make fun of the fucking Democrats, because I think there's equal ground for satire over there as well. Lucky Star, I think, is a girl's show. I like that. I don't think I've seen Lucky Star. That's an anime, right? I think that's on my list of recommendations. Out of all the Resident Evils, I think this one needed a remake the most. That's true. Like, you could argue, like, because of the flaws of this, that a remake of this is certainly warranted above other entries like Resident Evil 4, like the original. In the case of the original, everybody already thought that was, like, GOAT of all time tier. So, I think you typically want to err on remaking things that are flawed but had potential, right? I think Code Veronica fits that definition. Haha, you watched all shows for girls instead of He-Man? And yeah, I never watched He-Man. He-Man's, that was before my time. That was like 1980s. I didn't start getting into television until the 90s. But John, the investors need South Park to make fun of Trump, though. It's the only way to get the kids to hate Orange Man. Favorite SpongeBob episode? I haven't seen a lot of them. I don't know if I could tell you what my favorite one is. I could have sworn I read a report in like 2022 or 21 that Warner wanted to Todd Phillips to make a Joker trilogy, and they'd each get $25 million to do it. Like, I swear that was a thing. That wouldn't surprise me, honestly. Because executives make dumb fuck decisions like that. South Park, I feel, has really fallen off since Member Berries. Even at that point, it wasn't what it was 10 years earlier, but that's why Stick of Truth was such a breath of fresh air. It felt peak. Yeah, I don't think it's fallen off, but earlier South Park was better. I remember around season 6 to season 9, like a lot of the best episodes are in that arc of seasons. Can you do an impression of Seth Rogen as He-Man, but it's Weed Man? I have, like, the power. Ben 10 was my shit. I never watched Ben 10. I think I know what it is. For me, South Park fell off when they insisted on doing a season-long thing that dominated the focus of each episode. Yeah, the serialization thing. They stopped that, but then they started doing it again. They made a whole point of never doing it again, and then they started doing it again. I love studying sentence structure and identifying sentence fragments. This is sarcasm. Some people in the chat don't like commas. What's up, Apocalypse? I'd say season 5 to 10 was peak South Park. Yeah, that's fair. Skeletor, like, stop doing that shit, man. What's Skeletor's fucking problem? The correct answer is the Doodle Bob episode, objectively. I don't know what that one is. Then season 13 was the last great season. South Park? Listen, I'm gonna top up my drink a little bit and I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and give me a few minutes, I'll be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. Thanks, guys. We got 71 viewers on a Sunday. I never thought we would hit that. I appreciate everyone being here. Thanks for all the super chats and memberships and everything. Thanks, guys. Give me a few minutes, I'll be right back. Thank you for waiting. Gons John, yes. Time to scheme. Angry, mischievous smiley face? No, it's not time to scheme. Rip John 2026. XOXO Alan took his butts. All of them. Will Nico Bellic make an appearance in this game? Nico, my cousin! How can we get John to crash out and turn from Cozy Graham to Sassy Graham again? No, come on, I'm in a better mood than yesterday. Come on, we're having fun. You don't have to fucking make me crash out. I changed my profile picture to a lobster, as all good members of the Lobster Legion should do. Oh my god, this has turned into a whole stupid thing. Chat gaming tonight? What does that mean? Oh, you're asking chat what they're playing? Honestly, still love watching American Dad and Family Guy, although the new season of Family Guy has its issues with the writing, but I still find it funny. The new season of Family Guy has its issues with the writing? I think the last fucking 20 seasons have had issues with the writing. But I agree, like the occasional Family Guy episode does get a laugh out of me, so I'll still watch it in the hopes that I get a single laugh out of an episode. How is Sunny in Philadelphia? I haven't really watched that one. I've only seen bits and pieces of it. Any tips for applying for a job for a first-time NEET? Should I just walk onto a construction site and ask for a job? No, just walk around local businesses and don't rely on online platforms like ZipRecruiter or Indeed or whatever. Like, actually walk around local businesses and print off a bunch of resumes. And you know, and if you need help with a resume, just look up a tutorial or a template and just pass them around and then see what calls you get. Show up for an interview if it's needed. Sunny in Philly, literally the best IRL sitcom ever. I gotta watch more of that. Do it, John. Give in to the crash out. Let the anger flow through you. No, I don't want to do that. I'm playing Sonic 3. Why not Sonic 3 and Knuckles? You gotta lock that shit onto and Knuckles. I honestly thought the frustration was hyperbolic, whether genuine frustration or not. You managed to turn it all into something funny, and I was smiling when I would tune in. Well, that is what I try to do, yeah. I mean, sometimes I think I genuinely get frustrated because I'm just bombarded sometimes by chat making no fucking sense. And I'm just like, oh, Jesus Christ. I think I was also I was sort of in a frustrated mood to begin with yesterday because it was a headache getting the PS4 to capture through the HDMI properly, and I had to yank out a bunch of cables, and I was just fucking tired and pissed off. I'm in a better mood today. But whenever I'm frustrated, actually, I try to turn that into something funny. And I don't actually like I hope nobody takes me too seriously if I come off as like pissed off or whatever. I need employees at my opal mine. Must relocate to Zimbabwe. Oh, there you go, King Crisplat. There's a job opportunity already. Just JKing, John. We heart Cozy Graham most of all. The Federation appreciating Graham hearts your coziness, even the Johnny Pie faction. That's good. ZipRecruiter is straight up nothing but pyramid schemes. It was so bad I stopped listening to Bill Burr's podcast because that's where I heard of it. Yeah, well, I think they paid a lot of big like podcasters and streamers to advertise their business, but you can't rely on that to be assured that it's a good service that's actually functional. Anyone familiar with the BioShock 4 situation? It's been in development for almost a decade and keeps getting delayed, and the devs are about to pull the plug. Such a shame. I love those games. I haven't heard anything about it. Aren't the makers of BioShock making something that's not BioShock 4? You getting flabbergasted at chat is so funny, man. I died laughing at some of those comment reactions. I was pretty sassy yesterday, but I think I did it in a funny way. Sometimes probably at the expense of people where they might have felt a little bit bad, but whatever, it's for laughs. Anyway, let's get back to it, shall we? Oops, wrong button. Alrighty. Judas, it's BioShock and Outer Spaces. Oh, right, yeah. That sounds familiar. Got a hair on my microphone. Oh yeah, we were gonna check out that, I think there's a door up here we might be able to go through. There's a little sneaky zombie back there, hang on. Found this new beer, and what do you know? It tastes just the same as the rest of the other million beers out there. Beer brand beer. Oh, shit, yes! Now we're finally on to something. Fuck off. These enemies fucking suck. Oh, I don't even... Fuck, I gotta turn the auto fire on. Jesus. Yeah, a lot of beer tastes the same to me too. I don't really have a taste or a palate for it. I don't give a shit how alcohol tastes, you know? I just want it, I drink it to get buzzed. Hunk's report? Attention, Mr. Alfred Ashford, head of the facility. Today at 16:32, I arrived successfully from the Umbrella Transport Base with a large-scale BOW capsule. Extreme care was taken during transport, and all 108 checkpoints were confirmed condition green in accordance with standard procedures. It is currently being stored in a freezer. There's one thing that I don't understand. We are normally assigned to special missions. Why were we ordered to transport a frozen capsule this time? I understand that this may be classified as top secret, but without knowledge of the contents, our safety could be at risk during the transport. This is especially important if the contents are potentially harmful. We would like to ask you to provide us with more information. Should we be assigned similar missions in the future? I still remember the good old days that I spent here in the military training center. Nothing has changed since then. We will gear up for the next mission today at 23 o'clock. Umbrella Special Forces Unit Hunk! Hunk mentioned. John, when a fan is crying after he bullies them, points and laughs. That sounds like me. I also kick them while they're down, collapsed on the ground, crying. Aha! Now we have this. This is the other eagle plate we were talking about. So we can put this at the top of the stairs outside. Yas! I guess that's it. Any more items? Nope. So let's go put that in that spot. We'll do another... Actually, no, let's not do a cheeky little save. We haven't done enough yet. Is there any point going down this way? No. I wonder if the doors you can unlock are green on the map if you just like if you've collected the required key at some point, or if it's in your storage box, or if it actually needs to be actively in your inventory for the map to show that a door can be unlocked with a green highlight. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder if it showed green on the map just because I had the silver key in my inventory. I'm not sure. Because I don't remember seeing that being green the last time. Beer. Hey John, I have an idea for how you could stream emulator games. Have you considered just lying to your audience? I'd rather not. I want to set an example. I want to do it straight and legitimate. If I can. I'll emulate if I actually have the cartridge and the equipment to back up my own ROMs. I think we're going the right way, yeah. Bazinga has arrived. Everyone hide your wives. Hide your kids, hide your wives. You just have to find a beer that is the least amount of shit. I find the IPA or ale have a way more distinct taste than something like a lager or a light lager, which are the easiest to drink IMO. I just don't really give a shit. As long as there's alcohol in it. But to the average person, beer is beer. Well, I'm pretty much the average person. And there's the blue key card. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, so there's a bunch of things we can do with this. What should we do first? We can get the... I think we can get the grenade launcher now. That's good. We did the navy proof thing. We did the indigo plate. Kill the worm, we'll do that later. Number panel for the airlock room, we'll do that later. Underwater base K402 key, we don't have that, but we'll probably get it soon. Elevator iron bridge panel, the control lever, yeah, we don't have that. Card reader via ladder and exterior stair area with flames. Oh yes, we can. There's a key. There's a card reader just down here around the corner, actually. Not actually sure what this one does. We'll see. I want to go back to the days where we threw LAN parties at a buddy's house and went down to the local 7-Eleven on a cool summer evening for some slushies and ordered pizza. I remember those days. You know, I've only been to 2 big LAN parties, and I had a couple small ones, or I had several small ones, but I was only ever at 2 big LAN parties in my life. One time I was at a friend's house. We had the whole house to ourselves, and we had 4 Xboxes, and we had 16-player Halo Combat Evolved going, and we ordered pizza. That was fucking awesome. And then the second big LAN party I was at, it was actually at my school, because I was taking like these Cisco level networking and computer courses, computer science courses at high school. And there was one night where my teacher for that course, he unlocked the school at night. And then me and all the fucking nerds in my classes there, we all brought our towers, our computer towers there. And there was different games going in different rooms. One room had like an Xbox room. There was 4 projectors with 4 Xboxes. Another room was just PCs. They were doing like Counter-Strike and Age of Empires and shit. It was fucking awesome. That was a lot of fun. So we just stayed up all night playing video games in the school at night. It was sweet. Is this just for the shortcut? I guess so. All right, let's see what else we can do back here. Hang on. Keycard reader on second floor via elevator. All right, we can try that. I forget where the elevator is again, but we'll find it. I'll do a LAN party with you, except we have to play 40k. Oh shit, hell yeah, dude. Forgot about this card reader. I'm not really a Warhammer guy. The lore seems really cool, though. I also played a bit of Space Marine, too. That was sweet. I never got super into it, though. Just because I should have stuck with it more, because that was a lot of fun, actually. Oh, shit. This isn't good. Alright. We need some health soon. There's no power. Okay. Anything up here? These crates are just climbable for no reason? I don't believe it. Can we push them? There must be a reason these are here. I guess we'll find out later. Maybe we have to get the power restored first. Switch is broken, okay. Is there anything else in that room? Hang on. I might actually go back and heal and then come back here. Gun arrows, good. We'll combine those. Can we climb up these? No. Was Tim and Eric Awesome Show ever your thing? I watched a bit of that. That was alright. I like their sense of humor. I don't drink beer, but if I did, it would be Rolling Rock because that's what AVGN drinks. I don't think I've ever tried that. Guys, maybe if we are looking to chat and game when John's not streaming, perhaps it's time to create the r/JohnCJG subreddit. I'm pretty sure there is one. I don't check it though, because I just imagine it's full of people saying how much they don't like my content. think there's the last time I checked, there was just one too many threads where it's just people critiquing my work, and that's fine, but it doesn't mean I need to read it. There's an item box in here. We can use some health items. Finally played Silent Hill 1. How the hell was I supposed to know how to get the good ending the first playthrough? You need to get a specific hidden item like halfway through the game, so cryptic. Are you sure that that item is only available, or isn't only available in like subsequent playthroughs? Because that's the case with like Silent Hill 2. I can't remember if the original did it, but the remake, there's items you can only get after you beat the game once. So I think Silent Hill wants you to like play their games multiple times. Let's use a double herb. And then we'll keep the grenade launcher. Let's put the crossbow... Actually, let's put the pistol away. And then let's... Yeah, let's put the pistol away. Let's keep the crossbow. Keep that. Keep the silver key. Let's put the piano roll away for now. Keep the biohazard card. Keep the emblem card. Keep their grenade launcher. Take the ink ribbon. Take a first aid. Actually, do we have any double herbs left? Let's take a first aid spray out. Let's take some regular grenade rounds. And that'll do. And then we'll do a cheeky little save here. Let's combine our grenades. And we'll do a cheeky little save. Where was I? What if we had a LAN party and we all helped you record an episode of Arby and the Chief? Fuck no, I'm never doing that again, ever. I did that back in the Halo 2 days. I'm never directing a fucking machinima over LAN, or... Well, if it was a local LAN, maybe. But, no. No, I'm not gonna do that. No offense. Doesn't matter who it is. Just the fact that it's a networked directorial effort, it's just a fucking disaster. Two of the people I went to parties with in high school are dead. It makes me sad to think about. Yeah, I have some friends I had as a kid who are dead now. It's sad. It's just sort of baffling to think about, like, at an age like where I'm not even old. Like, there's some people I was friends with who just aren't here anymore. It's like hard to wrap your head around. Where the fuck was I going? Was it this door? No, that's the locked one. Shit. I'm getting pretty into it. Feels good to have the energy to dedicate to it again after like 5 months of hell. Been in a really good mood past like 3 weeks. That's awesome, man. Did you see Crobecat drop the new viral opinion and now people are turning on Resident Evil 4 Remake? That's retarded. I think I saw that thumbnail that went viral. I never actually looked at the video. I don't get how people can actually, like, unless you just, like, you have brain rot. The fact that you can, like, play and enjoy a game, and then some YouTuber comes out with some essay about how it was bad, actually. And then it's just like, what the fuck? Yeah, I must not have enjoyed that game. I hate this game now. It's so lame. I completely torqued my back today. Job, could you donate to my super cancer fund so I can get recon, please? No, only I may has recon. Get your own. Yeah, I'm going up this way, right? The court of public opinion. I need to be told what to think, please. Grok, what do I think about this game? Do I like this game? Grok, do I like Code Veronica? The Mighty Boosh. Mighty Boosh is a good show, yeah. Lots of British shows I like. Whoa, shit. What? These guys are back? Oh, fuck off. That's bullshit. I spent ammo on those fucks. Oh my god. Well, I should just reload my save then. Because I didn't do anything this run except get hurt there. What's the point of this fucking room? Just to let you know that this is where the virus leaked from? Alright, I'm reloading my save. I'm 23, damn it. I should not be having back pain. Yeah, it can happen to anybody, man. I remember my back gave out in film school one day. My friends had to fucking drag me out of the room and set me up on a bench. My back was out for like a week. I had like a slipped disc or something. I was about how old would I would have been, like 26 maybe? Reddit is for people who negotiate with terrorists? Lol, just JKing about the subreddit. Did not know that even existed. Reddit is cheeks. There's an RV in the Chief subreddit and a John CJG subreddit. But I haven't been on either of them in like years, I think. Silent Hill 1 had good spooky PS1 vibes. Yeah, it used the limitations of the hardware really effectively. You could argue that's why Silent Hill has fog, is because of the technical limitations of the PS1. For 40k, I recommend checking out some lore channels on YouTube and maybe reading some books, because the actual board game is a huge financial and time investment. I engage with the lore of the world. That's cool. Well, I know some of the at least some of the video games are good. I thought Space Marine 2 was a really good third-person action shooter. I just wasn't familiar enough with the lore to be like really invested in it, but I thought the gameplay was terrific. No, it's possible to complete the good ending in Silent Hill 1 in your first playthrough, but you have to know exactly what you're doing. Oh, what's up, Dr. Knapp? Oh, okay, yeah. You have to... Yeah, you're right. So you have to know exactly where to go, what to pick up, yeah. I wasn't sure, yeah. Let's look at the map. Because there must be still a door we can use the silver key on. But you know what I fucking hate? When the stairs across multiple floors don't align with each other. I can sort of get the layout, though. So where can we go? We did that... We did that emblem thing. Oh yeah, the blue key card. So there's a key card reader on the second floor via the elevator. We can do that. Let's do that. And that's... I think that's in the military base. I don't think it's this way, though. Where was that fucking elevator again? I keep forgetting where it is. Shitballs. You know what? I think we can get to it if we go out of here into Wormland and then hang a left. I think we can get to it quickly this way. Ah! Yeah, dude, I had a buddy of mine that I was very close with in my early 20s die this past week. It shook me. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That's rough. It shook me. I don't know for certain what happened, but he isolated himself for a long time from everyone. Sometimes you don't even know that they're thinking of doing something like that. Some of them want to keep it to themselves because they don't want to be saved. They don't want anyone to intervene and be like, hey, you know you got people, right? It's so sad. I'm very sorry to hear that, man. The most popular guy at my high school who was friends with everybody was a nerd, but also a jock, lost his V-card at 14, hit by a truck that ran a stop sign, and died last summer, only 30 years old. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, you never know the minute. Here's the elevator I'm looking for. I reached out to check up on him October, but I still can't assume it's tragic. Right. Had a fiancé and 2 kids. His fiancé and a dog was with him. Both died. The kids are alone now. One of those guys you'd think would live forever. He had a successful business and career gone. You know, it's some stories, like, it's the kind of shit that makes you wonder if there's any rhyme or reason to the universe, you know? Or if it's all just chaos, because, like, like, if kids get sick, they don't even have a chance at life and they die, or people just die for no reason as the result of someone else's actions who have done nothing but good. Like, it's just like, what is it all for? What does it all mean? Right? Ah! Sorry, not that I'm not taking this seriously, but we are also trying to have a good time here. And you no longer need the emblem card. Oh, so that was the last usage of that. Sweet, sweet. Hang on one second. Hell yeah, I'll take the green herb. Oh, we got another one of those things. What's this? Are we gonna see a spooky enemy sneaking up on us? Oh, that's that painting that has a thing on it. Can we zoom in? That's that door code. 1126. I'm gonna write that down. Now we gotta figure out how to get to that room with the keypad. I don't even know how to get there, because I think it's behind a blast door that's locked right now. Oh, so now that blast door is going to be open. Okay. Alright, sweet. Oh, of course. Fuck off. God damn it! I want to see if there's something else in that room. Yeah, there's stairs up here. There might be something up here. The albinoid description. A creature which is created by injecting the T-virus into the genes of a salamander. Oh, this is gonna be the next boss, isn't it? Similar to a normal amphibian, an albinoid's body will change as it grows with age. When young, an albinoid is small in size, but it can grow to over 7 feet in a very short time frame, 10 plus hours. They possess high mobility and are able to discharge electricity. These characteristics are most notable when they are underwater in their adult form. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. Let's combine those herbs. Oh, we didn't put away the fucking ink ribbon. We could have done that. Is this zombie gonna fuck me as soon as I go down the stairs? Yep. It's a good thing I didn't go down. Oh, he can't... I don't think he can go up the stairs. The fuck out of here. Back down the elevator. Where was I? Just checked R. John CJG. The last post was from 6 months ago. I expected it to be from 8 years ago. Yeah, it gets very... I think it gets very light activity. 23 is when mine started, but that was because of a car wreck I refused to see a doctor over. Oh, like your back? Damn. Stretch 3 times a day. As you get older, you'll regret not taking care of your body when it hurts to do basic things like walking upstairs or bending. Yep, it's a good idea. I've had scoliosis my entire life, and I get back pain, and I'm 33. It really can happen at any age. That's terrible, man. I agree with a lot of the points made on that video, and even though I prefer the OG, I still enjoyed the remake, although I've seen a lot of people defend the remake by shitting on the OG, which is baffling. I don't see why you need to do that. I don't know why it's like one or the other with some people. I think the original and the remake are both sort of individual experiences that are worth playing still. If you badmouth Reddit, a Reddit mod might come to your house and have a meltdown at your door. A Reddit mod leaving their house? That's a good one. They'd be too lazy to put any pants on. R/RB and the Chief is still active as of 12 days ago, which is kind of funny. Fascinating. John, would you do RB and the Chief about Warhammer 40k, where Chief thinks all the Space Marines are Master Chiefs, and then he maxes out John's credit card buying all the Warhammer merch? Not bad. I don't know. Don't know if I'm invested in that one. John Rora Streamy Alice, at this time of week, localized entirely within my walls. Yes. Just finished Doom Dark Eggs. That game was fucking awesome, dude. It's pretty great. I think so. Also, don't take steroids like prednisone. You might be the unlucky few who take steroids and their hip bones literally turn to fucking dust and crumbles. I wouldn't risk that, yeah. Yeah, Doom Dark Ages is my new fave. Eternal is second. I like Doom 2016 more than Eternal. But, Eternal's fine. I didn't even watch Joker 2 because I didn't want to ruin my perception of the first one. I'm assuming the studio forced him to make the sequel or something. I don't think they forced him to do anything. I think he, of his own accord, he decided to make something that counteracted against the some portion of the fandom of the first one because he felt insecure about it. My friends kept reaching out to me when I shut myself out from everyone for over a year. I spent that time making art and animations for my game non-stop. They want me to check in every now and then. I do. That's good, but I also get that you're just trying to work on something, and I think a little part of me would be like annoyed at being checked in if I'm not actually going through anything. I'm just trying to get work done, but I it's nice to be cared about, you know. Hey John, how's the stream going? I'm about to smoke weed, dude. Fucking base, dude. Smoke a fat bowl for me, dude. Made me really respect and like her more, plus it was good to get out and have fun, get my mind thinking more positively and enjoying life. Anthony wouldn't have wanted people sulking over him. Right. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. I mean, I almost lost my life in 2022 because my heart decided to go full Sonic. I'm just glad I got that fixed while I was at the ER. That's good, man. He hated attention, lol. He also loved the Doom games. He was a great dude and very likable. He just had horrible self-image and confidence. He used to joke about sleeping on train tracks and shit. Jesus. My cousin I grew up and played Halo every day with, and was more an older brother to me, went to college his first week and got in a Cessna airplane that was supposed to be a dumb hazing. All 4 kids died. Terrible. John, did you see the new promo image for the live-action Zelda movie? It's a real promo. Look at the Link with his hood on holding the Master Sword. No, no, I don't think I've seen that yet. I've seen a few production photos, but that was from, like, months ago. That's cool. That painting is of a skeleton wearing a pirate's hat? That's what I thought it was. Also, is it me or did John's background change? I don't see the fun lights anymore. Yeah, because of the angle I'm sitting at, it would shine past me and it would be too bright for the camera, so I just turned it off for today. So people were complaining about it yesterday. Can't please anybody. Would people think I'm a Reddit mod if I blast Shrek 2 in my car at intersections? I think they'd be shocked that a Reddit mod was outside and driving a car. Instead of sulking in their dark bedroom and wearing a trench coat and a fedora. In their underwear. But they got a trench coat over their underwear. Doom 16 was just more badass and not so cartoony. Eternal is more fun. I thought 2016 was more fun. I didn't have a lot. Eternal was fun, but it wasn't the... I think 2016 was more fun to me. I remember getting really sick at university for a week. In the first few days, some friends checked on me, but after a week, they all moved on and forgot, lol, like just hanging out with new friends. Yeah, people do stop caring after a while. These streams are nice because it's like one big sleepover. We all watch John play games and make jokes and talk about our lives and our place in the universe, and then we all sleep together. No big guy in it, no big guy. I'm gonna smoke a fat bowl for you, John, dude. Thanks, dude. Purple Herb chat, you haze up, dude. Space Marine 1 and Bolt Gun are great Warhammer 40k games. I haven't played Space Marine 2 yet because I don't think my crap PC can run it well. Okay. Everyone always talks about smoking fat bowls, but why aren't the skinny plates being smoked too? Eternals DLC Part 1 was awesome because of how challenging it was. Then they scaled the difficulty back way too much. It was pussy shit compared to the first. I didn't like how hard Eternal was, so I don't think I would have a problem with that personally. I really licked Doom 2016. Licked presentation and more grounded art style than in Doom Eternal. I also hated how oh so powerful Dawn Slayer can't kill a measly zomber with melee attacks only, lol. John, did you see the Reddit mod who broke in someone's house? Yes, I saw that. I, for one, like the cyberpunk lights in the background. Yeah, but at this angle, maybe you wouldn't, because they're too bright. Can you react to the new Zelda movie image and so a soy mouth and pretend you're overly excited? No, I'm playing this. John, if you get into 40k, you should build a Mechanicus army since you yourself are an augmented human with steel ball scrote skin. Thanks for the hot tip. Super cool stream, thank you. Hi John, good to see your face. Thanks very much. I'm signing off for the night to prepare for my exam on the 25th. Please wish me luck. I am so nervous. I'll report on how it went next weekend, though. Results will not be for several weeks. Good luck with that, man. I hope you pass it. You'll be out there beating people with billy clubs in no time and tasing innocent people. Best of luck. I'm just kidding. Best of luck. You'll be fine. Apocalypse Duck. John, did you see the Reddit mod that broke into your house? I kicked his ass. Lol, it kind of made me depressed. A lot to be forgotten like that, and it destroyed my grades for the rest of the year, but then I discovered a higher calling in comp sci and switched to that. That's cool, man. John, there's 67 viewers right now. 67, 67, 67. Bazinga. I'm considering getting a Steam Deck. Does it have a jack for headphones, and would you recommend it? Yes. It does have an auxiliary headphone jack. That may have changed with the OLED release, but I don't think it has. I think it's still there. You can also connect a Bluetooth headset to it, or headphones, but it does, I believe it still has the auxiliary. Oops. Hang on. Oh yeah, I don't need to alt-tab. What am I doing? John, if one day you woke up and your pen ice detached and could walk around and talk in a funny voice, what would you do exactly? Please tell fans have to know. Thanks. What the fuck? What? Steam Deck back in production? Nice. I remember there was a shortage at one point. Well, yeah, well, it's probably still hard for them to crank them out because of the chip shortage, but I think that is becoming less of an issue slowly. I don't know if they're still producing Steam Decks. You'll have to look into that, but they probably still have a bunch in stock that you can buy. I'm pretty sure the OLEDs have an auxiliary jack. What the fuck am I doing? What did we just get? Oh yeah, we have that password now. Let's go to the first floor. Will you be getting a Steam machine? Depends how much it costs, maybe. For streaming, it would be nice to have my PC dedicated to just the streaming stuff, and then just capture the output through HDMI for the actual gaming stuff. I think let's go this way. So hyped for Steam controller, TBQH? Yeah, I think that's coming out soon. I think they're putting this controller out before the machine. The controller looks good. It looks like it has the ergonomics of the Steam Deck with the two trackpads placed just right, and it looks like a good controller. I really like the controls on the Steam Deck. The button layout might not look pretty, but it feels great to hold and play. Where was that? Oh yeah, so we go through here and through the double doors. Blue's Clues insists upon its shelf. Today we're gonna play Blue's Clues, predictable ass writing and storyline. I agree. It's almost like that show is for babies. I was thinking there's another area we could go before this, but I think I'm getting confused. I think this is... we should do this next. Penis in the Chief? Yes. When, John? When is Penis in the Chief coming out? Penis in the Chief. What was that number? 1126. I'm just glad I got my Steam Deck when I did 2 years ago. Yeah, I don't have an OLED, but I never felt the need to upgrade. I love my Steam Deck. And let me guess, we're gonna need a space free for this fucking painting. Weird fucking painting. We gotta go to an item box and come back. Fucking shit. If Amanda is a woman's name, why does it have a man in it? Why isn't it have a woman? Good point. See, these are the questions. Might be another silver door in Palace. You could be right. One wasn't obvious on the map, so I don't know if there is one we can get to yet. Where's the nearest item box? Is there one in here? I think there's one at the end of this hallway. I think there might be one up the stairs here. Just get a Logitech G Cloud, lol. Is that one of their headphones? Yeah, if you've got auxiliary headphones, you can plug that into the Steam Deck. You don't need a Bluetooth headset. Yeah, okay, here's the item box room. I'm excited for the VR headsets, so I don't gotta deal with Meta's bull poop when I want to play VR on my PC. VR headset, oh, from the Valve, the Steam frame? Yeah, I forgot that was part of their hardware lineup. I forgot about that. I would like to get, if I can get over the motion sickness that it gives me, I would like to get into VR. Maybe I just need to be exposed to it more. I want to make a save here, but we should hang on to our ink ribbon. Let's put away this. We don't need... Actually, no, we don't need this yet. Let's put that away. Because we need one more of these to do the thing, whatever it is. We'll keep the silver key. We'll keep that, keep that, keep that, keep that. Actually, no, let's get rid of a first aid spray. And let's take... We don't need anything else, that's good. And then we'll combine these. And then hopefully we don't run into any sticky situations. Let's get the handgun out, just in case. Do any handgun bullets? Of course not. Alright. Let's go get that painting. Steam Deck controls are great. Reminds me of Xbox controls. Yep. I think the Steam controls, I think they are... No, I guess it would be Steam input by default instead of X input. Damn, the credits, but I think you can have just X input instead of Steam input on the Steam Deck. Damn, the credits on Doom are still going. We're only on simplified Chinese cast. For fuck's sake, what's so hard about making a video games entertainment product for the massives? Got developers with a lot of staff these days. Let's get the painting out of here. Alfredo sauce from Batmar Master Beavis. Master Beavis, I am your butler. Hey, Beavis. He said, but...
That's pretty funny, butthead.
Donald Trump.
Oh my god, I am coming. It's coming. It's gonna be huge. Oh man.
What's up, Chuck? Not to gloat, but mine is the OLED lol. Not to gloat or anything, but my Steam Deck is OLED. Yeah, you weren't gloating at all, were you? When are you having children, John? When will the marriage steam happen? Stream? Can I be a best man? Dad maxing? And will John Jr. be allowed to watch RB and the Chief? I don't know if it's in the cards for me. Women are a fucking pain in the ass. I like the idea of having kids, but who wants to deal with women? Am I right? Women are cooked, bro. Women are cooked, and it's all men's fault. Supposedly. Oh shit.
Level 3.
What the fuck is that? It's like a butt with a tail.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Oh shit. Let's get out of here. Ow. How far do we need to go? Is this whole building gonna explode? Oh, it's just the blast door, okay. Because it detected the biohazardous material, I guess, in the form of those... Whatever the fuck that little dick butt monster. Bunch of little electricity dick butts. Where the fuck am I going again? Oh yeah, we got the painting. Where's that painting room? I think that was up, I think that was where the elevator was, which I think is... you know what? I think if we go out of here and then hang a left, I think we can get to that place. You got a Streamlabs slime. Oh, what's up, Lethal? Did you send a Streamlabs? Did you do a Streamlabs, Lethal? Let me bring up the Streamlabs. Let me check out your Streamlabs. Give me a second here. Papa Lethal for $5. Thank you very much, dude. LT, Last Toxic Male has agreed to let me be your bull. Your bull because he can't fuck you properly. You need a proper man like me to demolish you the way you deserve, baby girl. Big guy in it, little big guy? Dude, that's not gay. That's just bros being bros. Just because I suck a bunch of dick and have sex with a man and take 4 cocks in the ass at once, that automatically makes me gay. Lethal, don't think I'm gay just because I take 4 cocks in the mouth and 4 cocks in the ass at the same time and get spit roasted by 8 dudes. While I jerk off 2 guys with my hands and another 2 with my toes. Don't think I'm gay just because I do that, okay? Don't get the wrong idea. I'm straight, okay? What I do, how I spend my free time is just dudes being dudes, okay? We're just doing each other a favor. We're just a bunch of dudes having a good time. That's all that is. Don't read into it, Lethal, okay? Thank you very much, Lethal Lightning. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you for this. Thank you for doing a Streamlabs. Oh, thanks very much. Trump, Doom the Dark Ages is...
Doom, the Dark Ages is the best Doom. Pretty great, pretty dark. Not as dark as when we had Sleepy Joe in office, though. That was real dark, wasn't it? You got a big, beautiful shield, okay?
There you go. Trump, Doom the Dark Ages is Trump approved. Let's go in here. Oi, John, Space Jam is a giant McDonald's ad. Batman Begins. Thanks. Thank you for reminding me. I didn't remember it after the first 10,000 times you mentioned it.
Don't forget, Bosh the Way. Batman Begins. Batman Begins, Bosh the Way. Have you begun yet, Bosh the Way? Don't forget to Batman Begins.
Alfred, how many times are you gonna tell me to Batman Begins?
As many times as necessary, Bosh the Way. Maybe if you bloody began, I would have to tell you to Batman Begins, Bosh the Way.
Oh shit. There's more areas. Welcome to Code Veronica X. I think the painting room is in here. Where was I? Logitech's G Clouds, the TeamU Steam Deck. Oh, so Logitech has their own handheld. I forgot about that. Is that even on the radar anymore? Like, I don't think anybody gives a fuck. People either have a Steam Deck or the ROG Ally or some kind of niche thing like the Evercade or something. I don't think anybody gives a fuck about Logitech's system. Fucking weird ass painting. That is a pirate's hat. I was like, the fuck has he got in his head? The Shebarite, Alfred Ashford. What's this? The gold key. Aha! Bazinga. Alright, we're done in here. Should we do... No, we can't... Let's not do a cheeky little save yet. If you're considering a Steam Deck, have you considered just donating the $500 to the stream? Then John could have 2 Steam Decks. For just a $500 super chat, you can make sure John has 2 Steam Decks this year. One for playing and one just in case the other one breaks and because it looks cooler. Alright, so we got the gold key. I'm guessing the silver and the gold key are both items for the palace. So let's just go back to the palace. Maybe we might spend our last Incribbon doing a cheeky little save there. I think even though we only have one left, I think it's worthwhile to just do one now. But we gotta be careful. Oh shit. Steve Jobs created Apple at 25. Steven Spielberg made Jaws at 25. John created Arby and the Chief in his early 20s. Point is, John is better than everyone else. True. I'm also past my prime now. I'll never make something as cool as Arby and the Chief again. I might as well kill myself. In Minecraft. What is your favorite part as a woman? What? How else will Jobs spore his John? I'm actually at Steve Johns. What? What's up, Chuck? Vomits? That. Bazinga. Looks like a salamander. I think that's what the note said. I love women. They have shown me what true happiness and despair are. Women are awful and evil. You think a woman's gonna stand by you while you play Resident Evil Revelations 2? I can barely stomach being a witness to it. If she does, that's a keeper. These countdowns in games increase my anxiety. It's okay, we got out just in time. John, if you know any nice Canadian women, just let me know. Wouldn't mind meeting one. There's no such thing as a nice woman, period. They're all evil. They're all evil pains in the ass. I started dating again, but I'm taking it slowly. It's hard not to have trust issues. My new girl is 21, so if I do want to end up having kids, at least there's no rush. Good for you, man. But if John have kids, if John have kids, if means less of his time for us, though. Crying face. What will we be without Daddy John? It's true. I'd be on baby duty. I'd be changing diapers every second of every day. I wouldn't have time for anything else. I wouldn't have time to eat or sleep or go to the bathroom. I'd just be changing soiled diapers. Lethal Lightning only says the most wholesome things. You look really Canadian tonight, John. Thanks for noticing. I remember when I started dating, then the cops told me I'm not allowed near any playgrounds anymore. That's fucked up. You know the rules. When you date a woman, it's you take your age, you divide it by 10, and you subtract 20. And that's the woman you should date. I'm kidding, by the way. Don't clip that. What should I keep here? Let's put the first aid spray away. We'll keep that. Let's put away the crossbow. We've got fucking dick for the crossbow right now anyway. That'll do. Let's take the piano roll out just in case. Army proof, that can stay in there. That's good. And then let's do a cheeky little save, even though we have one ink ribbon. We're bound to get a new ink ribbon soon, so fuck it. Should we do... No, we don't need to do a heal. We're at caution. That's fine. Oh wait, let's equip our guns. We need to equip... What we're gonna want to do is equip the battle gun. Actually, you know what? Before I save, I'm gonna switch this to manual. Actually, no. Fuck. No, I'm not. Never mind. Let's do a new save on slot 1. Where was I? I remember when oh yeah. Cone Zone for $1.99. Thank you very much. Can you do not come, but as Christopher Walken? Do not come. Do not come here. Do not come.
I'm gonna come. I'm coming, walking. I'm gonna come.
Do not come. Thank you very much, Code Zone. I appreciate the super chat. John, did you get your South Park floppy Canadian mouth when you moved to Canada, or were you born like that and it was a sign for you to move to Canada? I've always had it.
Hey, guy. Hey, I should go to Canada. I got a flappy mouth.
Oh man,
the stimulus package. I mean, my package, it's the best. They'll tell you all about it.
Bathroom begins, spaghetti begins, code begins in the chief, the begins. Yes. Weed chat, snap your wrist to fuck up trying to light the weed bong with the weed moat. Didn't you say this already? And it still doesn't make any fucking sense. Don't Alfred start with me. Alfred, I'll Batman begins when I'm ready. Alfred starts and Batman begins, yes. I don't know why everyone likes this game so much. I always thought it was aggressively okay. It's okay. John, do you like chicken wings?
Not really. They're okay. Chuck for $2. Thank you very much, Chuck. Would Chief endorse Dixon apple cider? Probably not. A waste of a super chat. Just kidding. Thank you very much, dude. Dixon apples. I don't even know what that is. Thanks very much, Chuck. But John, why is it that a guy has segs with 100 women and then just one dude, and people is saying he gay and ignores all the puss he slays, and which is a measure of his character too? Frowny face. Yeah. You slay a bunch of puss, and then you have one little orgy with 16 guys, and everybody all of a sudden calls you gay. What the fuck? What the fuck? Steve Jobs ate an apple when he was 25. And that's how he made Apple. Wow. You learn something new every day. John worked at Machinima, by the way. He was the first second-generation employee and actually invented the Machinima genre and the term Machinimog for when he styles on his enemies with lead cinematography. Canadian women are 60% named Sherpreet now. Don't start with this fucking shit again. Growing up, I had a crush on Claire's voice actress low-key. I don't know what else has she done anything else, or is it because of Claire? James R69 for $10. Thank you very much. Women are terrible. My girlfriend gave me an ultimatum because I was watching too much Jonton. I dumped her in the middle of the night in the bad part of town. Should have kept her mouth shut about Jonton. Based? Based. Thank you so much, James R. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for everything you've sent today. I really appreciate it. That's awesome, dude. You didn't need her anyway. She would have held you back. No, John Kuhn, it's half your age actually plus 7. Half your age minus 18. I had a crush on a girl's voice from the wedding episode. Oh, shut up. The weeding episode. I guess Reddit mods are deleting every single post about Pragmata. I don't know why they're deleting what's going on with Pragmata. Besides the whole fucking weird pedo discourse around Pragmata, which I think is fucking ridiculous. I think it probably has something to do with that, I'm guessing. Yo, this soundtrack hits though, what the fuck? Yeah, the music is actually pretty good in this game. John, what do you think about whammons who get angry when their man says he's babysitting when he supervises kids? Like a guy at work has his wife flip out on him when he says, like, babysitting. Oh, because it implies, like when it's their kids? And he says it's babysitting as if it's like he's divorcing himself from the fact that it's like he's buffering himself from his role as a father by saying he's babysitting, because usually you babysit someone else's kids, right? I can see why women would think that's like weird if their husband said that, if they had kids together. Like, what do you mean babysitting? John, if you had to live in any other province, which one would it be and why? Probably Alberta, because they've just had enough with the fucking liberal federal government, which I agree with. They're trying to do and be their own thing. I think that there's a movement for Alberta trying to secede from the country. I don't think that'll ever actually come to fruition, but I prefer the mentality over the cultural mentality over there, I think. He doesn't know. Dixon cider. Oh, fuck, okay. So I'm supposed to just take the word apple out of there? I've never had Dixon cider. Good one, Chuck. Bazinga. New job lore unlocked. He only kind of likes chicken wings, just like he only kind of likes Code Veronica. You better write that one down before you forget. It's really important lore, you guys.
They were filming a Netflix doc on moose in Canada, but they just filmed Canadian wilderness with CGI animals. A real moose crossed a take. So, cause of moose in scene, they shot it and continued using CGI. Yes. God, what is this Gen Alpha in the chat? I can't understand some of the stuff these people are saying. On God. No cap for real. That shows how depraved they are when that's the first thing that comes to their mind. Yeah. Is it true John invented moose? Yes. I went to the 24/7 store to get my favorite snack and drink. Can't watch John Tent without favorite snack and drink. That's true. If you don't have your favorite snack and drink, then get the fuck out of here. Any Streamlab donations, John? I think Lethal sent one. I think that was the last one. Yeah. No, I'm caught up. Thanks for the reminder. Jordan Peterson, what do you mean by babysitting exactly? Apparently he's really not doing too well. He's got like neurological damage that he's on the mend for. I don't know if he's in the hospital or whatever, but I hope he gets better. I always liked the guy. Yeah, but he didn't poop the baby out, so is the baby really his to sit on? Bazinga. Yeah, Alberta's incredibly based. Would move there too. I think you can get much cheaper housing there too. Can you do an impression of Tony... Not that much cheaper, mind you, but cheaper. Can you do an impression of Tony Soprano singing the Cornwood song from Content King? I don't know what that is. Does that have lyrics? Lol, John, you don't want to be living under Danielle Smith? Look, I'm sure they all have their problems, but I think I would still prefer Alberta. Would you say Alberta is the Texas of Canada? They both want to secede, but probably won't. Yeah, I would say Alberta is the Texas of Canada. Yeah, have you heard of a mantis shrimp that can punch so fast he can break glass? Really? Wow, I didn't know that. What the fuck is the problem with Pragmata shit? The girl isn't even that hot. I'm joking, I'm kidding, for fuck's sake, chill. Come on, Giga, don't say things like that. Alberta is a based. It's a based. I wonder if it would turn into a state. That would be wild. I don't think that's gonna happen. Mantis shrimps kick ass. I want to pet one, and they are the leaders of Shrimp Gang. Yes, whatever. John, but you could do the streaming from Alberta, and it would be the same as where you are now, though. That's true. I could move to Alberta. I have reasons I don't, though. I have reasons I don't want to get into. John would move to Alberta because of all the whiskey rivers they have flowing there. Fuck. I guess I'm gonna move there now. Right after this stream, I'll move to Alberta. Though I know some Canadians hate Americans a lot as of late. We don't all hate Americans. Jordan Peterson went from wanting to help incels to trashing them and arguing all day with trolls on Twitter. He also became insane and began to ramble on and on. We can agree to disagree on that. I don't think he went insane. I think he said some shit on social media sometimes where he was better off not saying anything. I agree he should stay off Twitter. I don't think it's good for him. DSP's missing DoorDash shrimp. What? Is Nova Scotia expensive to live in? I don't fucking know. I would like to annex Alberta violently, but have them throw to accept us as their new overlords. Alternatively, John can move to Fireball Province? What the fuck is that? Hey Reddit, am I the asshole? I went into John's stream, you know, John, the only John. I donated $500 and he said thanks and called me out for not donating more. Why did you only send one $500 super chat? You could have sent two of them. That's $500 you cost me. That's not a gain for me. You cost me $500 there by not sending me two. What's the John lore behind Berta? What? No, there's no John lore. Cone snail is pretty dope. Has the harpoon it and impales prey with. Cool. What about Newfoundland and Labrador? Are they bad? I don't know. The mushroom people of Nova Scotia won't let me back. That's a shame. Can you do an impression of Trump arguing with Neil deGrasse Tyson over how scientifically accurate The Sopranos is? I can't do Neil deGrasse Tyson. If Alberta is the Texas of Canada, then BC is the California of Canada. That's probably not far off, actually. I ended up unfriending a friend from Quebec. She ended up stabbing me in the back. The French Canadians have issues with Americans and other Canadians who aren't French Canadians, I swear. Yeah, French Canada's... It's like they're their own thing, almost. You said you wouldn't move there for reasons sound like unheard lore. Yeah, and it's none of your fucking business. I said I didn't want to get into it. Mantis shrimp snaps so hard it creates a small flash and heat. Cool. More mantis facts, please. Just kidding, don't. I'm trying to catch up on this fucking chat. Please don't spam it with mantis bullshit. What about that other one province that gets you mad? What? New job lore unlocked. He doesn't know about Nova Scotia. I know what it is. Staying off Twitter is good advice for everyone. Yes. John is a cool animal to keep. He has a harpoon. Wink, wink. He pierces his prey with. Wink, wink. Ahaha. John is what is the Chinese province of... Shut up. Hey, yeah, dude, I learned about mantis shrimp today. Its punch can reach temperatures of the sun. Cool. Guys, John told me that he spells IHOP and then he says Ness. I-H-O-P Ness? I-H-O-Penis. What's the joke there? Just that the word penis is in there? John is... Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop typing stuff. That's it. John would prefer if obscure lore about John that he mentioned once 12 years ago and he hopes everyone forgot. Yes. Hi, John. It's actually been a while. Shut the fuck up, Kiro. Welcome to Goth IHOP. What can I get you? What? The only reason why John doesn't want to move to Alberta is because the rabbits like to unalive themselves by getting run over by cars. Had a friend from Alberta who couldn't avoid them each time. Sure, let's go with that. What do you think about the great mantis diaspora of Nova Scotia? I don't give a flying fuck. John won't come to Alberta because I'm here. True. In public school in ABC, they celebrate Trans Month and Trans Day, which are two different things, and Pride Month, and they each whites their colonizers who should feel bad. What? Are there mantis shrimps in BC? I don't fucking know. Mantis shrimp is the hardest hitting animal and is equivalent to a 22 caliber bullet, really? JJ McCullough went through Saskatchewan and said it's the most boring place on the planet. Well, I think he's also Vancouver. Who the fuck is that? Last red chat. Thank you, Mickey's Bickies. We love you, John. Big guy, isn't it? Oh, big guy. John, brother! Tell us literally everything about yourself, Juan, from the beginning. No. John doesn't want to move to Alberta because it's named after Albert Wesker, which is cringe. Sure. Alright, fuck. Can I play this game now? No more autism. That's it. Did I put away the ink ribbon? Yes. We need to... Let's see what the gold and silver key open. Let's have a look at our map, see what we can open. Trump sends John to Shadow Moses Island to fight Darkwoke John? I'm not doing that. Where can we go? Oh, there's a door at the end of the stairs there that we can open. Let's check that out. John, there's more shrimp messages to read. I don't fucking give a shit. Hey, you've unlocked Pissed Off John now. Are you happy? Oh, we got rid of the silver key. That's good. John wants to move to New Jersey, but he can't for reasons he won't say. He hates loudmouth dagos. I don't blame him. Hey, what are you gonna do? Forget about it. I'd fit right in. Oh, it's good to be here, New Jersey. Hey, this guy's one of us. How you doing? How you doing, kid? How's your balls? Let's mix the bow gunpowder. Oh, we don't have the bow on us anymore. Shit. Is the shrimp in the room with you? I hope not. Ah, we can use the piano roll here. Bazinga. Both John and Dark Woke John are clones of the legendary mercenary Big Jobs. Seaweed chat blaze up. Oh my god. John, do you want your Scottish son, John Jr., to know he was colonizer? Bad. He bad, they say. Evening thought he didn't do nothing. What? It's Raccoon City. What a... Raccoon City. What a shithole. Forget about it. How many shrimps are there? There are 4 shrimps, John said calmly. Shrimps is bugs, dude. We got the John-olution. He's John evolving into Sassy John. Pretzels taste the same. What are you talking about? What would you do if they discovered a species of tarantula in Western Canada that has wings, necrotic venom, and is bigger than the Goliath bird eater? That might make me move to French Canada. To get away from the giant venomous flying spiders. What did that even do? I wasn't paying attention. What's the sparkly thing? What's this? The king ant object, sure. Whatever the fuck that is. Anything here? Nope. I don't think there's anything else in here. Grumpy John, yes. The Chappaquiddick incident occurred on Oh, fuck off. SpongeBob doesn't have enough shrimp representation. Venom job is when Chap pisses him off. Where would that bug go? Let's look at our map. There's a door down there we can open. Let's check what's to the north of the second floor. I want to see what's up there. Wait, hang on. How did we get up there? Oh, we got to go around the... We got to go through the double Luger door. John Job once stated in episode number 4 of See Me After Class that he thought Dragon Ball Evolution was a real evolution of film media. The next stage of cinema. This is my first time watching your stream. It's so wholesome and SeaWorld loving. Haven't you been here before, Cone Zone? I don't believe you. Where does this go again? Oh, okay. Let's not do this. Imagine you opening your cupboard for a nice cuppa and a giant venomous spitter flies towards your face. I would rather not imagine that, if that's okay. John, have you watched Idiocracy yet? It was just brought up yesterday that I didn't watch it. And then I went to bed and I woke up and I set up for... And I had coffee and I set up for streaming. I haven't had any fucking... I'm running out of breath. I haven't had any fucking time yet. Gotta finish this game first, at least. What if chat pissed you on? Good one. Don't piss John, but don't piss off John, guys. You don't want him to teach us a lesson we'll never forget. See, you get it. Hey, long-time viewer, first-time chatter. I watched all the stories, but I never thought it would happen to me. I watched one of John's streams, and he somehow emptied my bank account. What a guy. Your bank account has been visited by John Graham. You have had the honor of having your bank account drained by Job Graham. That's just a new family master. Sir Alfred, congratulations on your succession as master of the Ashford family. I hereby present you with an earthenware vase, according to the Ashford family tradition. As you may know, this tradition first began when a butler presented a golden teacup as a commemorative to Veronica. As founder of the Ashford family, her intelligence and beauty are legendary. The second and third masters, Stanley and his son Thomas, were also presented with similar teacups. It was their hope to achieve glory as Veronica did before them. The position of family master then shifted from Sir Thomas to his twin brother Sir Arthur. It then went from Sir Edward, your grandfather. That was when the Ashford family enjoyed its golden age. It was also Sir Edward's achievement that established the large chemical enterprise Umbrella Incorporated. Oh. Oh boy. However, when Sir Edward passed away and your father, Sir Alexander, succeeded the position, and the glorious Ashford family gradually began to sink, I sincerely hope that the Ashford family regains its glory with your guidance, just as this vase continues to shine eternally. Scott Harmon, brother, butler of the Ashford family. I have been the butler of the Ashford family for generations. Don't forget to bat that bigot. What else is in here? There must be something else. Ooh, we got a little puzzle. I wonder if the clue was in that note that we just read. Yeah, so it's all like the generational items that were inherited or whatever. Well, a couple bebes. Bebes. Alright, so let's read that again and get the order of all the items. Trace the Ashford legacy, reveal the true master. There is a button below. What does this one do? Uh-oh. So I guess we got to push that after we set all of these. So I guess we have to read that note again. Where was that? Oh, I see how these work now. Memo to new master. Earthenware vase. As you may know, this tradition first began when a butler presented a golden teacup. Okay, so the first one is golden teacup. The second and third masters were also presented with similar teacups. So Stanley and Stanley and Thomas were given teacups. So Stanley's cup and Thomas's cup. The position of family master then shifted from Sir Thomas to his twin brother Sir Arthur. It went to Sir Edward, your grandfather. That was when the Ashford family enjoyed its golden age. Oh no, wait, the two... So the Stanley and Thomas are the two babies. So golden teacup, then Stanley and Thomas. And then the earthenware vase is probably the last one. That was when the Ashford family enjoyed its golden age. Shifted from Sir Thomas to his twin brother Sir Arthur. Let's see. Maybe we have enough to go on right now. So let's do the golden teacup. Probably that one. Pure white candlestick. I don't know, but maybe we have enough to go on where we can figure out where that one would be pressed. Earthenware plate. So the plate's different than the vase, right? And then what's this one? Oh, there's no other one. Oh, there's more on the wall over here. Shit. Earthenware vase. Okay, so that's the last one. Red-haired man with the tea set. Okay, wait, I gotta read this note again. Fuck. Hang on. I'll get to chat. I'll look at chat for a bit after I figure this out. I gotta fucking concentrate for this. Don't give me a fucking miles of brain rot to read through, please. Congratulations on your succession as master of the Ashford family. Earthenware vase. Right, okay, so that'll be the last one. As you may know, this tradition first began when a butler presented a golden teacup as a commemoration. Veronica, and then let's put Veronica teacup. And then last one is Alfred earthenware vase. The second and third masters, Stanley and his son Thomas, were also presented with similar teacups. Stanley and his son Thomas were also presented with similar teacups. Stanley and son Thomas teacups. The position of family master then shifted from Sir Thomas to his twin brother Sir Arthur. Arthur. And then it went to Sir Edward. We don't have objects for those ones. It was also Sir Edward's achievement that established the large chemical enterprise Umbrella Inc. I wonder if if there's an umbrella logo or something on the one with Edward in it. Put umbrella ? However, when Sir Edward passed away and your father, Sir Alexander, succeeded the position. Okay, so then Alexander had it, but again, we don't have an item. I sincerely hope that the Ashford family regains its glory with your guidance, just as this vase continues to shine eternally. Okay. Let's have another look at the things. So, Veronica teacup, that's the first one. Pure white candlestick. I don't think the candlestick was mentioned. Is there, like, other visual clues in the room? In memory of Alexander Ashford's succession. Okay, so Alexander is the white candlestick. That's the second last one. So the next one would be Stanley and son Thomas, the teacups. Stanley and his son Thomas. Well, it was Stanley and then his son's teacups. Earthenware plate. So let's find there's probably a plate to examine. This is where the plate was, I guess. Are we're not supposed to have a note for this one? So I guess we're meant to deduce who had the plate. So who doesn't have an item? I think that's probably Arthur's. The plate probably belongs to Arthur. So he would be the third one. Arthur. Let's put earthenware plate. We need Stanley and his son Thomas with the fucking teacups. So it's not this guy. That might be the next one. That's the last one. The next one is probably either this one or the one with the two babies. Not quite sure. Stanley and son Thomas. So is this if this guy looks older? So it's probably this one and then the other one. Let's try it. And then the earthenware plate. And then Edward, who might have something to do with Umbrella. Actually, the Edward might be the... Oh, no, it told us who the... Alexander. So that might be Alexander in the photo. Which ones are glowing so far? I think it's this one. And then we press the vase one. And then we press the center one. Moment of truth. Did I fuck it? God damn it. Are they still glowing? I fucking fucked it up. Shit. Hang on, let me look at this again. Let's look at the note again. So it's the vase is the last one. And that's Alfred gets it. Butler presented a golden teacup as commemorative to Veronica. So Veronica with her teacup, that's the first. Second and third masters, Stanley and his son Thomas, were also presented with similar teacups. It was their hope to achieve glory as Veronica did before them. So maybe we just need to switch the two men around. Stanley and his son Thomas. were also presented with similar teacups. It was their okay. Position of family masters then shifted from Sir Thomas to his twin brother Sir Arthur. Okay, I'm gonna make more careful note of the people's names. So we got Veronica, Stanley and then Thomas. And they both had teacups. It's Thomas, teacup, Veronica, teacup. Sorry guys, bear with me here. The position of family master then shifted from Sir Thomas to his twin brother Sir Arthur. Okay, so Arthur. We don't know what his item is. Then it went to Sir Edward. Your grandfather. That was when the Ashford family enjoyed its golden age. I wonder if the golden age is a clue there, but that could also mean the golden teacups. So I don't think that tells us anything. Let's put a question mark next to Edward. There's also Sir Edward's achievement that established the large chemical enterprise Umbrella Inc. So it could be an umbrella thing. However, when Sir Edward passed away and your father, Sir Alexander, succeeded the position. Alexander, did we? Yeah, so we didn't write that one down yet. So then Alexander succeeded him. We don't know his item. And then it's Alfred with the vase. So Arthur doesn't have an item, Edward doesn't have an item, though it may be umbrella related, and then Alexander doesn't have an item. So let's see, who does the candlestick belong to again? Alexander is the candles. And let's look at the paintings for an umbrella clue. So probably not that one. That's a teacup anyway. That's the vase. The earthenware plate. So the plate could belong to either Arthur or Edward. They're both men, so we can't use gender to distinguish them. That's the candles. That's Alexander. And that's Veronica, right? So there's just the 6 paintings, right? There's 6 paintings, but there's 7 names. So one of these we don't even have to worry about. So let's do the ones that we do know. Let's do Veronica with the teacup. Wait, what happens if we press this and then we start pressing the other painting buttons? We're not supposed to press this first, are we? I'm pretty sure that's to tell us that we did it wrong. I'm just checking. Yeah, so it doesn't let us press the buttons. Okay, so we gotta press it first, and then press this. Hang on, almost done. Veronica teacup. If I fuck it up this time, I'll look at chat. Stanley teacup. Stanley Teacup and Thomas Teacup. Actually, maybe this is Arthur. And Stanley and Thomas are the two babies? Let me read the note one more time. Sorry, guys. This is not a bad puzzle, actually. I kind of like this. The second and third masters, Stanley and his son, Thomas. So Stanley would be the middle-aged guy, probably, right? We're also presented with similar teacups. And I guess the Stanley and his son, Thomas, is... what's the word I'm looking for? Like Stanley's the second and Thomas is the third, respectively. So if Stanley is the middle-aged guy, he would probably be the mid. If Stanley's the older guy, the father, he would probably be the one with the two boys, the middle-aged guy. So it'd be Stanley with the two babies is the next one. Didn't we do that though? And then his son Thomas, which is probably this one. And then we have Arthur and Edward. But Alexander is the one with the candles. The earthenware plate, so that's probably... Whether he's Arthur or Edward, this is probably the next one we have to press. Because the only two left, we know what they are. We haven't pressed them yet. And then after this is Alexander with the candles. And then Alfred with the vase. This has to be it. Fuck. Fucking shit. What do you want from me? God damn it. I'm just gonna read chat and I'll come back to this, okay? I thought I had it that time. Where was I? You will eat the bugs. Investigate 311. What? Can someone please deepfake John and a mantis shrimp shaking hands like Trump and Kim Jong? Do we need this? Can you choke chat like Bart Simpson again? Why, you little... That's all of you. I just choked all of you like that. John, come to my Muay Thai classes with me, and we will learn to become lethal weapons. And you can stream. You can stream yourself becoming a lethal weapon. No, this is Conezone's first ever stream ever. That was literally his first message on YouTube. Wow. Hopefully, when you finally release your game, DSP attempts to play it. Why is it anything? There's no yellow objects. How am I supposed to know what to do? John, your sanity is low. You need better mods to prevent a crash out. Jod Doc woke up this morning. Has shub gabagool. Wait, you haven't seen Idiocracy? What the fuck, mate? No, people were giving me a hard time about it the other day. It's on my list, okay? That guy who brought up Master Chief sucks at Marathon and gaslighting John into a conversation about it was funny. Still makes me giggle. Hee hee wee. Oh, yeah. That was a weird one. Jobs chat seems to have a fascination with marine biology. Oh, it's the latest thing. You aren't aware of the hip and happening new meme about shrimp gang and lobster legion and crab What was the crab one? I don't know. I forget. I hate this puzzle. And don't get me started on cuttlefish. Petition to rename Alberta to John Berta. Once I move there, it'll be officially called John Berta. I had John drain my bank account once. Had to file for Chapter 7 bankruptcy. Kidding. True story. Sometimes John's mouth turns into a giant 3 and his eyes grow in size. John promised to drain my ball account, but all he does is drain my bank accounts. Oops. The poll has been going for a while now. I think the results are clear. Let's look at these poll results. 58% Conquers Bad Fur Day, 25% Pragmata, Mouse PI for Hire 17%. Looks like we have a winner. I'll line up Conquers Bad Fur Day for the next one. Where was I? Where the fuck was I? God damn it. The results are clear. I can't see them. They're clear. Haha, bazinga. Glad to hear Pragmata is good because that demo was stir-fried ass. I don't know what was so bad about the demo. I can't imagine why it was so bad because the basic gameplay is pretty good. I'll probably do a jabroni review on it. Fug it. You mean it's not done yet? Pull your thumb out of your ass. John, you need chat's brain rot because of the medical condition. You see, your brain grows too fast of smartness. You need chat to rot some of it so that your skull doesn't explode from internal pressure. That's a really good point. John is just Jimmy Neutron maxing. He needs that 5 head for his enormous brain. Streamer doesn't want chat's brain rot. Nope. Wow, John is Googling the answer. No! I might have to, though, because I'm kind of stuck on this. I thought I fucking had it. We can try some... We can alter our pattern a little bit based on... I don't know. We'll figure something out. John, can you code a Veronica into your game? Good one. Don't America's Canadian pronounce Craig as Greg? Do they? I don't know. John, which do you like better, Pragmata or Resident Evil 9? I haven't played enough of Pragmata. I think I prefer Resident Evil 9. We'll see. But if they even pronounced the Gur part, they sounded out more like Craig rather than Greg. Yeah, thanks for the spamming R's and G's. I think you could have just done that with single letters, to be honest. John, I think Colonel Mustard is the murderer. Thanks, that helps. Every stream ages John by a month, at least. John, can you do a Botswanan Judi Dench? No. John, can you do a kickflip? No. Alexander Graham Bell, famous relative of John Graham and also founder of Taco Bell. Wow. He had such range, that guy. John, can you do an impression of Uwe on... Fun fact, Xanthar the Allen was inspired by xanthan gum. John was shopping for Lucky Charms and read the ingredients and said, lol, what the fuck is that? Then he saw a BBL walk by. What? Nothing makes me float through the air like I smelled a pie in a windowsill, like smelling Mama's home-cooked xanthan gum. How the fuck they put bubble gum in so many foods? You aren't supposed to swallow that. You can't blow bubbles with cereal. John, would you rather have a buffalo take a diarrhea... Would you rather have a buffalo take a diarrhea dump in your ear or have 20 points added to your Domino's reward account and be 10 points away from getting a free cheesy bread? I don't know. Dude, I am an Unk now too, canonically. Nice. Certified Unk status unlocked. John, thoughts on Mikhail's sister? You have to be nice since she's a Mikhail's sister and she also recently not pregnant. She's a good lay. Sorry. I'm fucking around. Lethal weapon or lethal lightning? Content King plays Jontent. Job choking chat is one of the funniest gags. So funny. What was the name? Was the name Boris Smirnov a take on Boris Karloff? No. It is not Shrimp Gang. We are the United Shrimp Legion. Oh. Does that mean you'll do Pragmata after Conquer? I don't know, maybe. But it's Shrimp Gang for short. The United Shrimp Legion is not to be confused with the United Legion of Shrimps. One is a union for equal rights, and the other is a supremacist thing. Moose PI for hire didn't win. Nope. Jobs game seems like it's going to be pretty simple, but DSP would still find a way to suck at it. Probably. John, you up to the epic task of doing a tongue face? Like that? John, finish this once and for all. The Joker 2 get grapes? In Joker 2, it's heavily implied. Oh, it's heavily implied that the guards sexually assaulted him. Yeah, they probably stuck their billy clubs up his ass and shit. At the very least. John, can you make your own game where there is a giant spider instead of a little girl and call it Greg Mata? Bazinga. The eternal crippling question, diarrhea dump in the ear or enough Domino's reward points for a free cheesy bread. Even I can't decide. I don't care. Not enough points for a free cheesy bread, though. You're still 10 points shy and need to make at least one more Domino's order of $15 or more. Who gives a fuck? Who fucking asked? Also, John, not to be pushy, but maybe game dev stream for your video store game? Maybe. Oh, John, we love it when you say cheesy bread. Support a stream or we're not going to try any cheesy bread. Okay, let me have another crack at this. Let's read the note again, for fuck's sake. This shouldn't be that fucking hard to figure out. Alright, let's do the same thing, but then just switch a couple ones around, see if that works. So, it's, this is the first one. We know that. And we have all the guys with fucking teacups. So, not this one. Oh, shit! Oh, God damn it. John, if game Polyfrost can character Mouse Tony be? I don't even... Oh my god. Your sentences have to at least make sense, okay? That's a rule now. Okay, so that one, not that one. Not this one. Maybe this one. Not this one, and maybe this one. So let's do this one first, and then do the other one. This might be it, actually. And then it was... The plate, I think, was the next one. And then the candles. And then the vase. Let's try that. It's the same child seen on the projector film. There's a message written onto the picture. Trace the Ashford legacy, reveal the true master. So, are we going from... Maybe it's from latest to the last one. Or the first one, I mean. Maybe we have to just do it all in the reverse order. Maybe that's what it is. trace it. So trace could be either one. So let's try doing it backwards. So let's start with the vase. And then let's do the candles. And then let's do the plate. Wait, let's check who the plate belonged to again, because I can't remember. Oh, that was Arthur. Let's read the file. Oh my god. It went from Sir Thomas to his twin brother, Sir Arthur. So Arthur's the one with the plate. And then it went to Sir Edward, your grandfather. Edward's the one that established the presence of Umbrella. Your father, Sir Alexander, succeeded the position. I think there's some names in here that don't matter. Let's quickly knock this one out. Let's do the plate. Let's do this guy. And then let's do the two babies. And then let's do Veronica. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't want to look this up. I should be able to figure this fucking shit out. If it's saying it started with Veronica, then I think that's a clue that it's telling me to actually push the Veronica button first. Let's read the file again. So Alfred is the latest one, and he gets the vase. So he's the last one. Golden teacup given to Veronica. That's the first one. Stanley and his son Thomas. They were both given teacups. Stanley, and then let's put Thomas brackets son. It was their hope to achieve glory. Yes, yes. Veronica came before them. Then shifted from Sir Thomas to his twin brother, Sir Arthur. His twin brother, Sir Arthur. Okay, so Thomas and Arthur are the two babies. Stanley and his son Thomas. Stanley and his son Thomas, and then Thomas and Arthur are the two babies. So Stanley is the middle-aged guy. Stanley and then his son Thomas. So who's that other fucking asshole with the teacup? Second and third masters. So first it was Veronica. Second and third is Stanley and his son Thomas. So Stanley is the middle-aged guy, so he'll be the next one. And he's the one with the two kids on his lap, and then his son Thomas is one of the babies. The position of family master then shifted from Sir Thomas to his twin brother, Sir Arthur. Okay, so Arthur's the other guy with the teacup. Right, so it's Veronica, then guy with babies, and then single teacup guy. Then it went to Sir Edward, your grandfather. It was also Sir Edward's achievement that established the large... Who had the fucking... Who had the, so is this guy the letter is going to? Alfred Ashford? So Alfred's the kid, right? In the big portrait? So the vase went to him. According to the Ashford family tradition. Second, okay, Stanley and his son Thomas, yeah. Position of family master, then shifted from Sir Thomas to his twin brother, Sir Arthur. So we know the first three. So then it went to, who the fuck is Edward? Edward. And then Alexander. And then Alfred with the vase. All right, so let's. Who does the candle belong to again? Alexander. So we'll do candle guy, vase guy, and then Edward has to be the guy. Has to be plate guy. All right, let's try this again. Veronica, guy with babies. Single teacup guy. Plate guy. Candle guy. I feel like we did this one. If I fuck this up, I'm looking it up because I don't fucking know. Oh, fucking kill me, dude. I gotta look it up. This is bullshit. Unless there's something else I can read in here. All right, code Veronica painting solution. Don't look it up, just think in the gamer creds. Suck my cock. Woman, man with 2 babies, man with teacup, man with plate, man with vase, man with vase, and then man with candle. So we actually had most of it correct. How did we fuck this up? Woman, man with 2 babies, we did that. Man with teacup, we did that. Man with plate. So, yeah, plate guy, we did that. So apparently we were supposed to do the guy with vase before the guy with the candle? How did I fuck this up? I at least want to understand how I fucked it up. Your father, Sir Alexander, succeeded the position. And then he had the candles. Fuck. I know how I fucked up now. I got one fucking step wrong. Fucking shit. Anyway, whatever. Vase and then candles. I was almost there. See, I don't know why. Why did what was throwing me off is that the guy what was it? Whatever the kid's name, he got the vase. So I thought that was what was throwing me off, because I thought that was the latest inheritance item. So why would it skip over the vase to the candles and then the kid gets the vase? That's what fucked me up. Anyway, whatever. Fucking Christ. All right, let me catch up on chat. All right, let me have another crack. John Graham of crack. Yeah, I literally meant crack. John, can you do the :3 face? Not actually. John, what's your favorite movie involving dogs? I personally would go with Homeward Bound, but Ray with Jamie Foxx is a close second. With dogs in it? It just needs to have a dog in it somewhere? Or it needs to be about dogs? I like All Dogs Go to Heaven. I like Homeward Bound. I like Fluke. What else has a dog in it? Beethoven. Dog Day Afternoon? I don't think that counts. I remember my 5th grade teacher taking the class out to watch Marnie and Me. Marnie? I think you mean Marley. And I was pissed because she wouldn't let me buy nachos. Fascinating. What was Todd Phillips thinking when he decided the Joker needed to be grapes? Well, I think because he wanted to mentally destroy the character. I mean, that is one of the worst things you could do to your character, so I guess I understand why it's there. When Shaggy said it wasn't me, I really related to that. What? John, who's your favorite Scooby-Doo-Doo? Mine is Shagger. That doesn't even make sense. John, this game seems overly complicated. Look, I care for you. Perhaps we should switch to something else and pronto. Have you considered something else like Viva Pinata or Pikmin? We're doing this. I shit for cash. Get on my level, slime. What's up, Lethal? No, don't look at... shut up. Also, think, John, think. Should old guy be before adult dude? Yeah, because he's the one with the brothers. He's one of the babies. Is the adult dude. I had that part right. I can't believe my hero is out there looking up for answers to these puzzles. This is embarrassing, John. Suck my cock. This game is Cinnamon Toast fucking with us, and I can't remember any of this. I played a long time ago. The guy with candle is Alfred's dad, and he passed the candle to him. Yeah, it was all there. I messed up with the last part. When I first saw Joker 1, a couple people left the theater when Arthur unalived his mother. In a good way in Joker 2. In a good way in Joker 2. People kept walking out with each passing musical number in about... I remember that too. People were walking out of my screening as well. Candle Dude is succeeded by an old dude with paper. You almost got it. John Kuhn, are you going to clip out the part where you look up the solution on VOD? Oh, the stream is the stream. I wouldn't do that. To be honest, even the first Joker movie just makes me want to go back and watch The Dark Knight. It's a good movie. Just getting one step wrong doesn't bring back any gamer cred, though, John. Shaking my head. Shut the fuck up. Stop trying to piss me off. 40 minutes of Jantent brainstorming. Haha, John is crashing out. Shut the fuck up. Jobbert, are you coming at us from the bathrooms today, or what? What? Can you do the colonoscopy face? What the fuck? What's with the change of scenery? I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, the lights? That's because they were too bright. John's teacher was cool to make his entire class go watch All Dogs Go to Heaven after watching the uncut edition of Reservoir Dogs. What? I'm so fucking tired of saying what. The painting of Alfred turns around and you see the vase was in Alexandria Astor's possession now, but yeah, fuck that puzzle. Oh, okay. John, the most streamer ever. Don't worry, John. Everyone gets stuck here. John, we still heart you, though. John, it's about the Jontent, not the skill or intelligence. You fucking twat. Fuck off. Why are you streaming from Mexico? What? Oh, is that because it looks orange? Is that the joke? Chico would have gotten this puzzle without looking it up first, John. Shut up. What? What? Get out. Can I play now? Fuck me, dude. Oh, I see. So now she has the vase. Okay. That's interesting. Can we maybe examine the vase? Is that what it wants us to do? Maybe there's something in it. Ooh, what's this? Another boog. I don't even know where to put these. There must be a room in the mansion with a bug collection or something that I'm forgetting about. Alright, so we got the thing. Let's get the fuck out of this stupid room. The puzzle is easier if people drew the objects on cards than rearrange when it's needed. It's how we did arrange type puzzles. I think I was writing down the matching this with that. I think I just misunderstood the last inheritance thing. I got confused with the vase being the last thing. That was throwing me off. Oh, this is the... Did the bugs go in here? I can't remember if the... Maybe the bugs are in the next area. Nope. Maybe it's past here. Dude, where are these fucking bugs supposed to go? This is the room with the ant in it. I don't think there's another room with an ant in it. Is there not even a button? What if I just use the ants here? Oh, son of a bitch. What if I check these? Blue sapphire. Oh, no. I know where these go. I don't remember the room, but I... Oh, fuck. Where was it? It's in the spooky mansion. We gotta go back up there. That's where it is. It's in the ruined fucking spooky castle place, whatever the fuck. So I think we're done in here for now. Well, we got a red herb here. Let's combine 2 of these. Let's go to the item box room before we head to that other place. Fuck, marry, kill. I'm not doing fuck, marry, kill. It's the same guy. I'm not doing this. I already told you I wouldn't do this. You think you can fucking break me, Bazinga? You think you can wear me down? I'm more stubborn than you can possibly imagine, okay? John, you would have been able to solve that puzzle if you had some brain food, perhaps such as some Domino's cheesy bread? If I don't have Domino's cheesy bread, I'm just not going to solve this puzzle. I'm just not going to do it. Let's put this away. Let's pull the bow out and make some explosive arrows. Oh, this isn't the bow? Fuck. What am I doing? Let's combine these. Why did it only make 3? What the fuck? Why can I not make any more? How does this stupid fucking item even work? I don't even get this. This is gunpowder for a bow gun arrow. Can I combine them with regular arrows? I don't even have any regular arrows to... Oh, it's because I don't have any regular arrows left, that's why. Okay, at least I get it now. It turns regular arrows into explosive arrows, right. Let's put that away for now. Let's keep the grenade launcher, let's put the double herbs away. Let's keep the red and green. Let's keep that. Let's keep that. Keep those. That can stay. That can stay. Maybe we should take an extra... Like, actually, no, let's save the grenade rounds for a boss or something. We got plenty of regular grenade rounds. Let's take the explosive bolts that we have as well, just in case. And that'll do. Oh, wait, hang on. No, let's... Where's the handgun? Let's pull that back out. Oh, I have the handgun. What the fuck am I thinking? Okay, never mind. Let's just go with that. And then we'll reload our pistol. And that's good. What do we have equipped? The pistol? Yeah, okay, good. Alright, let's go... We don't have any ink ribbon left, do we? I think we used it all. Yeah, okay. Hopefully we find some new ink ribbons soon. Why didn't Umbrella just told all of these zombies to chill? Good question. I never... Kind of makes you think. Kind of makes you, doesn't it? Alright, where is that... Where's the spooky mansion? I forget how to get there. Oh, it's behind the... I think it's through the save room, actually. It's beyond the double Luger door. Oh yeah, I hope everyone has been telling John to save stuff for the damn plane fight. Well, yeah, I do. I have been aware to save stuff for something. So, I've been saving all my different grenade types for whatever. So I think I have enough for whatever the fuck it is. The most infuriating thing was running out of shit and ending up in a cargo plane full of nothing. Bazinga. If you got more spore, the puzzle would be easier. It's the chat's fault. Yeah, chat. Oh, shit. Did there have to be a bajillion zombies? Could it have just been a million instead of a bajillion? Fuck you. I'm not doing fuck, marry, kill. Fuck off. You can't make more because you are not pure of heart and of noble spirit. Oh, I see. I'm not the chosen one or something. I'm not pure of heart enough. Uh-oh. Fuck you guys. I'm not doing this. You can't... Oh, yeah. No FMK. I'm not even gonna read them out. I think Shrimp Gang is dead, guys. It pisses John off too bad, but it does feel cool to start a meme. I would sooner have shrimp memes than fuck, marry, kill. I said I wasn't gonna do that. You guys are not respecting my authority. Out of patience now. Fuck y'all. That time John played solitaire on stream was the most epic thing ever. No, it wasn't. It fucking sucked and you know it did. I think the thing's in here for the bugs. He's avoiding me now, coward. I'm not reading out your fuck, marry, kills. Fuck off. It was disappointing for people to learn that grenade launcher don't work like water balloon launchers like this one. What do you mean like this one? What grenade launcher are you talking about then, if it's not this one? The Shrimp Empire lives in our hearts. Anyways, time for some new shitpost. That never ends. Bazinga. I guess we can't climb up here, can we? I think the music needs to be playing in here somehow. But for some reason, I don't know why we needed to take the music plate out of that one, but whatever. Let's just go into the other room. That nade launcher on those... Oh, what the fuck? Where did this fucking asshole come from? Get the fuck out of here. That was bullshit. use this now. Fuck it. Oh, God. I just used a grenade on this guy and then saved all that fucking ammo. Get the fuck out of here. That nade launcher on those zombies was unnecessary, John. What do you mean? There's a whole bunch of them. So I guess we put the music plate in here. Alright, let's see what bullshit's up here. What the fuck? But John, we need you to know, and we hope you're not trying to avoid this harsh truth, but that painting puzzle segment, John, it was done way faster by DSP. Fine. Whatever, I misread it. Here's the keyhole is the mouth part. What the fuck is up here? Anything? What's this? Sure, silver dragonfly, cool. The fuck is this for? Oh, it's like how that kid pulled off the wings of the dragonfly in the video, you guys. You guys. And then press the button. Press the big red button. Maybe I'm supposed to combine this with something. Can I really not press the big obvious red button on it? Oh, for fuck's sake. I guess we gotta combine it with something. So we have to make this spin around somehow. Is there something we can push? I wonder if it's something, there's mechanisms like related to the downstairs bedrooms. I don't think there's anything else up here to do. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do with the dragonfly. Oh, what was that thing in the wall again? Should we stick that in there? Let's stick that in here. Hell yeah, dude. Where was I? Okay, shrimp memes are back. But if Shrimp Gang is dead, we could just do Dino Squad. Oh god, it's a whole new fucking... I'm losing too much patience. I think I'm gonna have to wrap it up soon. Any content here, cuh? There's always content for the taking.
Newspaper clip. A 10-year-old girl, Guile, genius, graduated at the top of her class from a prestigious university. The International Corporation Umbrella Chemical Incorporated offered her the position of head researcher. Ooh. The plot thickens. With 2 C's. This plot is thick. Oh, we got an ink ribbon. Sweet. Nothing useful. Anything here? The fuck is this? Oh, can we push this? Is there something on top of something? Yeah, there is. Okay, we gotta push this. Wait, can John Kuhn read what we post in the chat? What do you think? Hey man, really enjoying the stream tonight. Hey, thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I like the Antarctic sections in Code Veronica. I'm a sucker for winter environments and games, I guess. Yeah, thanks for spoiling that, dude. You know I haven't played this before, right? Confession letter. Alexia, my sister, is a genius and possesses unmatched beauty. She is everything to me. I would overcome any obstacle and be willing to risk my life for her. For Alexia, I must revive the glorious Ashford family, which fell during the era of my father, Alexander. Together we will restore our family name. Once that has been achieved, I'll build a palace where only nobles may gather. I cannot allow the unwashed to see my dear Alexia, to whom my life is devoted to. She reigns the world as queen, with I as her servant. That is my dream, and how sweet it will be. Those accomplishments will be the proof of my love toward Alexia. It is the purpose of my existence. All other people are meaningless, and they shall so prostrate themselves before Alexia and I, devoted to my beloved Alexia, Alfred. Also, there is a weird incest thing. That's weird. It was heavily hinted at much earlier on. 1 for Shrimp Gang, 2 for Dino Squad, 3 for both. Air Force proof. Okay, so we got all the 3 of those things now, so now we can go back to the underwater base. John actually isn't reading. Where was I? Where the fuck was I? God damn it. Stop saying my name. Every time you do, my collar goes off and I'm zapped with a whole 420k volts. You deserve more than that. Badgering me with your FMK bullshit. John actually isn't reading what we post in chat, as this is a pre-recorded stream and John just pretends to be live. Shh. Grenade launchers literally do not launch several water balloons at just less than 1 meter distance like the one here. Same with the bowgun shooting several bolts at the same time. Oh, Capcom. Oh, who gives a shit? The dinosaur dynasty is among you. Oh my god. John Kuhn, have you tried appearing offline? On what? Don't get these billionaires who made these overly complicated houses and traps? Do you think they went through all of these puzzles to go on about their days? Did they even have a permit for this stuff? Man, Alfred really likes ants. He even has the CGI Ants movie, too. Agent Smithernoff? Why do you have an R next to an N? For $1.99? Thank you very much. Shrimp Gang for Life Dino Squad rollout. There you go. Agent Smirnoff for $1.99 says Dino Squad stand back and stand by. Thank you very much for the super chat. Well, pacing was always an issue in this game. The fuck is a ka? I think it's just like, it means, like when people say, it's like shorthand for cousin, but in a sort of
friendly way where they're not actually cousins. I don't even know what it means. So we're shrimp now? Rog? What does that mean? John, you are in peak condition right now, though. The night is young. You just need some more whiskey, though. Yeah, you could be right. Yeah, but John just said he'd never do butt stuff. Look at him now. Are you gonna power through tomorrow, too? Yeah. I think Strat is trying to kill John with alcohol. You're still not gonna apologize for spoiling the Antarctic bit for me, are you? We are so cooked. I'm just gonna pretend it didn't happen, right? What up, cuz? What's prostrate mean? I don't know. John, when someone asks you to appear offline, you gotta say, look, listen, appearing offline does not make it go away. Just like out here's wings. Just like out hero wings of redemption. Appearing offline does not make it go away? Oh, is that a Wings of Redemption joke? Typical Canadian talking about fucking permits. Dino Squad made John laugh. We are Dino Squad. So that's what I gotta remember, is that you guys are just trying to make me laugh, but sometimes I just get a little bit too worn out by chat. Let's do a cheeky little save up here. Actually, yeah, because there might be some bullshit on the way back. Rich and powerful aristocratic assholes needing permits? Ah, John. What? What are you trying to say? Wait, where does it... Oh, we didn't check this yet. Oh, no, wait, this is how we came up. Never mind. And also throw a couple controllers across the room, lol. Brother, I genuinely figured you had probably played CV at least once before, especially considering you're like 15 years older than me. I hadn't tried to spoil anything. That's not an apology! Appearing offline doesn't fix it. Stop talking about stuff you know nothing about. Is this still Wings of Redemption stuff? I don't get this reference. I don't get this epic meme. Prince Andrew and the Ashfords don't need to ask for permission, they just need not to get caught. Better to ask for forgiveness than permission. Alright, we got all three of those proofs for the underwater base thingy, so I guess now the next part is the plane. And I'm gonna walk right into this guy? Oh, and I walked right into the other guy instead. That's fucking great. More like the Ashcrofts. I don't want to hear another fucking word out of you until you apologize for spoiling the Antarctic bit for me. Okay, McTwister? Not one more fucking word until I get an apology. Let me go. Fuck. Hang on. God damn it. Shit. I have no fucking bullets left. Oh, fuck off. So we'll go to the item room in the mansion. I kind of wish I'd saved my ink ribbon for coming back here, because I thought the game was going to throw some bullshit at me, but I guess not. I thought there was going to be like a boss fight coming back here. So we'll go. Let's go to the item room in the mansion, and then we'll figure out what we're doing. Oh yeah, we're here already. Let's go here. And what do we want? Let's pull. We don't have any. Let's put the pistol away for now because we don't have any handgun ammo. Let's pull out. Let's get all our grenades out. And let's get a first aid spray. Actually, let's pull out the double green and then put the first aid spray back. Let's pull out the explosive crossbow. Let's pull out the army proof. And where's the other one? We had one more, didn't we? What the fuck?
Did I not pick up the thing from... Did I forget to pick it up? No, I couldn't have forgotten. Because there's one in the panel already, and we're supposed to... I thought we had two here. Am I fucking crazy? Where's the other one? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna reload my save because we saved right at the top of that, above the bedroom. Because I don't think I put the second one in the panel yet. Okay, I'm gonna reload my save. John, there will be a lot of ants in the Arctic area. Just thought you should be aware so you can prepare. The Arctic area. I had no idea was there. Okay. How should I be specially prepared for ants? I figured there'd be enemies in the new area. The game just drones on. I feel sorry for those people who play this game for the first time and expect to finish in one sitting. That doesn't bother me. Watch out for MOG, Mammoth Occupation Government. Moira is a stupor name. That's why Rebel Asians Tua was bad. Hawk Tua, man. Wait until John gets to the part of this game where Liquid Ocelot is revealed to be Revolver Ocelot in disguise and he actually wants to destroy the Patriots. Liquid Richard. Apologize, you cunt! John forgot the battle gun. What you're gonna want to do is get the battle gun. John, you got distracted by a chatter, did a cheeky little save, then did chat reading, then proceeded to wander about. Did I not pick up the thing?
Resident Evil.
John, you need to watch the movie Ants. Know the ants to defeat the ants. My bad. Alright, where was that fucking thing? How did I not pick this up? How the fuck did I miss this? Oh my god. Resident Evil Section 8 Edition. McTwister, if you don't apologize to me right now, I'm gonna fucking mute you from the chat. I'm serious. I had no idea that part was there, and you spoiled that for me. The whole idea was to play this blind. I made it clear many times throughout my entire Resident Evil run that I hadn't played this one. How hard is it to apologize? Apologize right now. You shouldn't assume that I've completed every game that I play on a stream just because I'm streaming it. I want an apology. I want my apology. Don't just keep playing it off. Let's go this way. So we have the thing now, do we? John, you do know there's a no Arctic level, right? I have no idea what there is or isn't. I think we're about to fly a plane. And I think that may crash into the Arctic or whatever.
Hold it right there.
We meet each other at last. A pity I must say goodbye so soon.
I am Alexia Ashford. For the pride of the Ashford family, I will kill you.
Wait! What's going on?
Steve! A secret door!
After her!
Are you okay?
No, there is an Arctic level and you
I'm
ride a
fine.
snowboard
It's
down
just
the
a
hill.
scratch.
Oh. Like Sonic Adventure. Or Final Fantasy. I think FF7 had a snowboarding bit, didn't it? Did I not read this? My dear brother, I firmly believe that the glory of the Ashford family will be revived through your courage and strength as an honored soldier. She seems a lot less obsessed than he does. Okay, so I gotta find something in this room. Why the fuck does Steve have to come to my rescue every time? Steve sucks. I should be the one saving him. Oh, but he's got the double SMGs that I gave him. What else am I supposed to look for in here? I'd better check this room. What else am I supposed to get? Can I just leave? Oh, that's what it wants me to do.
We better check the room over again. Well, just in case.
Wait, sorry. What did he say there? Oh, fuck. I must have missed something.
This must be...
Oh, that's it. Why are royalties so fucking weird? Good thing, Steve knows karate. What the fuck is his problem?
Wait a second. What just happened?
So there never was an Alexia after all.
You mean he thinks he's two people? Okay, that's it. Let's get out of here.
The self-destruct system has
That
been
freak! He's trying to
activated.
blow us up along
All
with the entire
personnel
facility.
evacuate
Come on,
immediately.
we gotta get to that airport.
Right.
Alright, I guess we're done in here now. Oh shit, he's actually serious. If there is actually an Arctic part, yeah, I am serious. I wouldn't say if somebody was streaming a game, I wouldn't assume they beat it before and say shit that happens ahead of time. I'm just asking for an apology. Hey, sorry, man, my bad. I shouldn't have said anything. And then no hard feelings. That's it. That's all I want. That's it. So I guess, and now we just go back to the, now we have the thing. Can't believe I forgot to pick that thing up. Claire has to win the snowboarding competition to save the rec center. Wasting ammo on these fucks. They just keep coming back anyway. Where was I? John versus gaslighting. Blood Gulch, goddammit. What? I like the Cincinnati Zoo sections, especially the gorilla sequence. What are you talking about? There's also a lava level after the Arctic level, and you ride a lava chicken down the hill. Lava! Chicken! Watch Hunter x Hunter, the Chimera Ant arc is goated. Take your word for it. Umbrella infects penguins with the P virus and they mutate to tap dance people to death. I love penguins. Alright, let's grab this. We'll keep the... Actually, I don't know if I want to do a save yet. Actually, yeah, we'll do a save, fuck it. Because we're going to a new area. We'll probably find a new ink ribbon. Let's bring that out. Let's put that away. Let's put the handgun away. Let's grab grenade types just in case we got a boss fight incoming, because we're about to go on this plane, right? So we should probably stock up. And we'll keep the regular grenades in there. Keep that, keep those, keep that. And yeah, that looks good. Actually, let's take a second health item with us since we're already at caution. Let's get another... Do we have another double herb? No, but I want to keep the singles that we have, since we have them. I'll take a first aid spray instead. And then we'll do a cheeky little save. I don't want to spoil shit, but save the anti-bow gas rounds for the stupid plane. I don't mind little bits of information like that. And like people telling me about the fire extinguisher, I appreciated that. I don't want to spoil shit, but save the anti-bow gas rounds. Oh, BOW. I thought you were talking about the crossbow. The gas... Yeah, okay, the gas rounds. Okay, we'll save that. We haven't used any grenades besides the regular grenade rounds. So I've been saving all my acid rounds. Flame rounds. I don't know. Is there another type? Oh, BOW gas rounds, right? We only have 3 of them. So this should be... This is a shitload of grenades. I think we'll be fine. Let's do it. We'll do a cheeky little save here. John, can you audition to be Steve in the remake? Imagine if I played Steve in the Code Veronica movie. Oh man, I'd lean into it and be extra cringe with it too. Literally, Steve. What's going on? Wait, I saved, right? Oh, I should, yeah, I did, but I should put away the ink ribbon as well. There's a level where you ride a tauntaun like in Empire Strikes Back. Cool. Looking forward to it. You got a type, John? Like, are you talking about romantic partners? I don't know about my type. Low maintenance. Not strongly political one way or the other. I don't know. She's gotta have big boobs. Big booba. John, what just happened? What did they mean that there was no Alexia after all? I don't fucking know. Besides hairy Australians, of course. Oh, besides hairy Australians.
Those must be the main survivors.
We'd better get out of here too.
Right. Let's go.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
The worst part of the game incoming? Oh my god.
The self-destruct system
We gotta get to that airport.
We can't be almost done, right? I imagine we're probably like at the second... This is probably like the end of the second act, right? And whatever the last stretch of the game is, we're about to head there. Which I'm guessing after the plane is we probably land in the Arctic, right? I know it looks like I'm not getting that apology, by the way. That's a shame. I don't think I was asking for much.
has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Hey, John, I'm sorry. I got overly excited and said too much about the game. Firm handshake and eye contact, that's my bad. That'd be great if that was from the person that it needed to come from. But I appreciate you trying to apologize on his behalf. Actually more annoyed now because I think I know he saw my request for an apology and he probably went, fuck that, I'm not apologizing. That makes me even more mad. That he can't, instead of that, he can't just say, ah, fuck, my bad. I didn't know you didn't play this yet. That pisses me off. Frankly.
The self-destruct system
I think we go this way. John, you could 1v1 on Bog, that spoiler guy, and humble him like how Wings 1v1 that guy on Bog in Modern Warfare 3. 1v1 on Bog? Is that a COD map? I don't think I know that one. Wait, hang on, no, this isn't the... I don't think this is the one. This isn't the... Wait, there's a different door we gotta go through. Yeah, it's like the next one over. The new Resident Evil movie is called Hungry Feet. If you love Happy Feet, you're gonna love Hungry Feet. Rated PG-13. Actually, no, that would probably be rated R. For feet being eated.
I don't know why some doors have a heartbeat and some don't. I wonder if the if the game knows you're heading into a key area that like advances the plot, then it plays a heartbeat sound. The controller rumbles too, which is kind of neat. I just don't understand what exactly triggers it. Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuated. The self-destruct system activated. All personnel evacuated.
There's no parking at my apartment, and I'm pretty ticked the frick off. That would piss me the fuck off if I lived somewhere and I couldn't even park at my own place. There should be assigned parking for all the residents.
Unless we raise the bridge.
If someone's in your stall, like, you need to take that up with somebody.
Preparations for takeoff.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Oh, so this is the control lever. Okay, so now I know what to do with this. And we got another ink ribbon. That's good. So now we gotta go through that other door that we went in before. Let's keep that. Keep all this shit. Take that out. Let's take out another first aid just in case. And then we'll do a cheeky little save here.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
I'm at 71 viewers. 6 hours and 15 minutes in on a Sunday night. That's awesome. Dude, I'm like famous now. Hey, I appreciate everybody being here. Thank you. I hope this has been a good show today. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Cockpit. You said cock. Cool. You know what I think it is? I think on Sundays, like, a lot of people probably do have work or shit to do tomorrow, but they like throwing my stream on and they're winding down and they probably just leave my stream on and go to bed. I feel like that's what's going on. In some cases. Alright, let's go. Let's put this control lever in. Wait, what the fuck? How do we get out of here? Do I have to press a button first? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. There's 2 doors there.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
John, I just came back from Ireland to your home country. It was actually pretty cool. Oh, you came back from Ireland, did you? Did you take their Lucky Charms by any chance? You don't have any Lucky Charms left over, do you? That you could give to me? I love going... Whenever I go to Ireland, I always take their Lucky Charms and steal their gold. The game tricks you, so do different saves. Yeah, I do a different slot every time. Oh wow, no enemies? I'm surprised. John, would you play up the Canadianness if you was a chance to play actor as Steve? Hey, Claire, how you doing? I'm Steve. Hey guy. Oh my god, I'm surrounded by zombies. I better shoot them up. Yeah, that's what I would do. There was a level where you play as Darth Vader from Star Trek.
Dark Vader from Star Trek. Classic character. Who could forget?
The self-destruct system has been activated.
I love when Darth Vader says "Live long and prosper and perspire."
The self-destruct system has been
Surprised there's no timer on this self-destruct system. The self-destruct detonates whenever Claire leaves the facility.
the self-destruct system.
Whenever she's safely outside the blast radius. Oh, that's kind of cool. The key that you need is amidst a bunch of zombies that might get up. Aha, now there's that key. But the zombies didn't get up. Phew! Bazinga. I guess we don't need to do anything with that. Whatever, let's just use that key down the elevator. Again, John, this game likes to trick people, sneaky developers. What do you mean by tricking? Have I fallen for the tricks? What the fuck is this gay baby game? Go play a real men's game like Content King. We did Content King. We're done with that one. Did you ban him? No, I didn't ban the guy who didn't apologize. But I'm gonna remember that guy. I'm not gonna forget.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
I've done that too. So I've been in conversations with people. I've been on panels, and sometimes I've said something that I shouldn't have said that spoiled something. But I did apologize. I said, "Oh fuck, I shouldn't have said that. My bad." That's all I was asking for. Oh, this item box is a different shape. Let's get it. Let's get a first aid spray. Fuck it. Let's get the explosive bolts out too. Is there anything further down? We don't have any regular arrows left, so I don't think we can't craft any more explosive arrows. Let's keep one. Let's just take 2 first aid sprays, and then we have 2 spaces for you just in case there's some shit to pick up. Let's do another cheeky little save too. Is there anything else in this room to pick up? Some handgun bullets, I think. Some grenade rounds. We'll load those into... for fuck's sake. Let's load those into our launcher. Put the regular rounds in the grenade launcher. We don't really have enough handgun ammo to make use of it, so let's put those back. I see some herbs in the corner there. We'll grab those in a minute. Put that away. Let's put these away for now. Just so we can grab that other shit over there. And then we'll put those in the thing. And then what does it want us to do here? Just push the crates out of the way? Did I fuck it up? I think I fucked it up. I think the crates will reset if we leave and come back. Don't apologize. This will force John to become stronger. The next stage of human evolution. Behold! The next glorious stage of human evolution! Let's do the save now. So let's pull out what we need. Let's get the ink ribbon. Let's get first aid spray. And that'll do. Cheeky little save. John, when is Lamp Game Anniversary coming out? Yeah, the first one's got to come out first. But I'm not even my horror game is on the back burner. I'm working on a new game now before I do my horror game. I bit off a little more than I could chew. I tried to be smart about it, but I bit off a little more than I could chew with the horror game. Listen, I'm gonna take a couple minutes and top my drink up because I feel like there's a big old boss fight coming, and I want some more. I want another drink for this. Okay, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, don't go anywhere. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate everybody being here once again. Thanks, everybody. Hope this has been a good show. Cheers. There's a few moments I got a little impatient. Sorry about that. Try to take everything in good fun. Sometimes it's just a little too much, that's all. I got a little worn out when I shouldn't. Where was I? Let me catch up on chat first. But he's an internet tough guy and can't ever back down, though. He got to keep up his internet street cred, or maybe spoiler guy gone back to moderate Reddit. We don't need to insult him. I'm just saying, it's a mistake anyone could make. I've made it myself. I would just like an apology. Hey, my bad. I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have assumed that you beat this before. That's all, and then I'll never mention it again. No harm done. That's all I want. Sorry, man, my bad. Some doors are heartless monsters. I'm confused. When does Wesker appear and does the magic matrix thing? All I see is this Foyd doing Foyd things, and I'm doing Foyd babble. Wesker showed up earlier in the game, but then he did the fucking villain thing where he's just like, "You may be of use to me. I will keep you alive for now. Ha ha ha." He literally says that, and then he jumps away. He did a super Wesker jump away. And then I don't know what the fuck he's doing. I'm guessing we may fight Wesker on the plane. We may not fight Wesker till wherever the plane lands, I guess. I have a feeling we're about to enter the third act of the game now. That seems like what's going on. It's kind of interesting structurally to have the self-destruct countdown bit at the end of the second act, if there is a bit after this. I haven't seen that before. Is Tarantino making the new Resident Evil movie? No, it's Zach Kreger, the guy that did Barbarian and Weapons. I'm actually really looking forward to that. Apparently, it's done filming, and they just there was some press-only event where they showed off the trailer for that and a bunch of other stuff. I think Avengers Doomsday, the trailer is out. There's a trailer out for that now, for the press. But yeah, the Resident Evil movie is coming out probably, I imagine, not too long from now. My colleague has a massive spoiler on his Subaru. Bazinga, well done. All right, I'm like 2 streams late. How are you feeling about this game so far, John? Also, good morning. What's up, James? Good to see you. I think Code Veronica is overrated. This game really annoyed me in the beginning with that stupid metal detector hallway and that duplicating the gold metal thing. I thought was just to have that duplicating a medallion to use in a door. It felt like having all that the entirety of the metal detection thing and having bins on either side of it and depositing all your guns just feels needlessly complicated for such a little thing that gets you from A to B. I don't know why they did it like that, but whatever. There's some interesting level design with the way it loops back around to that, and then you can grab the stuff that you had to leave behind in one of the security boxes. I like that. There is some interesting level design. You know, this introduced a few things like dynamic camera angles and dynamic lighting and stuff, and so it definitely deserves credit for that. I think the story is, like, and the characters are, like, ridiculous. There's a character named Steve that shows up a lot, and he sucks. The main villains are cringe. But you know, it's not that bad. I just think it's overrated. I'm enjoying it so far. I mean, it's fine. This is a sign to stream on Sundays, John. You think so? Even unassigned, I will sometimes, I guess. Even unassigned parking is full, Lamau. When I mean no parking, I mean on the property. Even unassigned parking is full. When I mean no parking, I mean on the property. Well, of course, I would think you meant on the property. So you're saying there is parking out on the street? Well, as long as you park your car, you can park your car somewhere. But if I had an apartment, and if I was a resident in an apartment building, I would expect reserved parking. It would really annoy me if I didn't have that. Well, John, chat member goes to bed, wakes up and says, "Wow, John, you're still going?" Of course, that happens every time. Do you think you could do this full time? No. For my own sanity, I don't think I could do this every day. I will do it for some games. I'll stream on a daily basis until I get the game done. But I couldn't actually do this every day. I feel like I would lose my grip. I would lose my sanity if I did this every day. I need some portion of the week to myself. Like most of it to myself. And, you know, and it gives me something to look forward to on the weekends to like decompress a little bit, you know. I like just having typically 2 days a week where I stream. I feel like that's a comfy number for me. This has been an excellent show. Thank you very much. What a nice thing to say. John Graham endurance is legendary. I do tend to go on longer than I think a lot of people, but that's not a big deal to me. I like doing long streams. I like really getting immersed in it. I used to throw your streams up while winding down after work, then I took an arrow to the knee. Oh, that's an oldie. The blast radius is the bathroom at Taco Bell. Bazinga. John had a collab with Capcom. He made a character in his show he named after Eclair, Care, to promote RE, and Capcom in turn created a character based on John's likeness and persona named Leon Kennel D. What? He's setting off the Canadian nukes? I once met John at JohnCon in Johnsnyland, and John spoiled Bibble for me. The fuck is Bibble? John Graham in A Drink Too Far. Hi, just tuned in. Any job openings? Ah, hello. Greetings, fellow job seeker. The jobs openings are hot. Who's the guy who spoiled the game, though? I can't remember. I don't want to scroll up. I'm going to scroll up later and remember his name, though, after the stream. Whenever Job puts the stream on standby, instead of playing Rain, it should play the Cornwood song. I don't know what that song is. John, why don't you drink beer and wine anymore? I drink... Where'd you get this from? I don't drink beer because of the carbonation. It makes me gassy. I don't drink red wine because it gives me heartburn. I'll drink white wine. I like a white wine with dinner. Sometimes. Canadian nukes have boiling hot maple syrup warheads instead of fissile material. This is all the victims covered in hot maple syrup. Ah! Also, I'm out of the loop. What happened with Spoiler Man? I just tuned in recently. He spoiled a bit of the game ahead of time, and I had no idea that was coming. And then he said, "Oh, I didn't know." And I was like, and I asked for an apology. And he's like, "Oh, I didn't know because this and this." And then I said, "That's still not an apology." And then he tried typing some other stuff, hoping I'd forget about it. And then I kept doubling down. That kept annoying me more. And then I kept saying, "Dude, apologize. Apologize and I'll forget about it." And then he just disappeared. So couldn't just say fucking my bad. Annoying. I'm more annoyed now than I was initially. Eat the foam, Job, please, oh please, oh please. I'm not eating the foam. No. I must not. John, we also appreciate your stream, Heart. It is nice for your Johnly fans to see you stream regularly on Sundays now. Shut the fuck up. I did not promise any such thing. Well, just be glad you don't attract the Reddit Discord mods like Harry Dresden to your streams, John.
Open the door. Now.
Don't you know who I am? I'm a fucking Discord moderator. I'll open the door. Please don't kick me with your flip-flops. Again, sneaky devs. What do you mean? I still don't know what you mean. On a real note, is the FMK too much? Not trying to set you off, just Josh. I know you are, but I said I wasn't going to do it, and then people just keep pressing, and I'm just like, how many times do I have to say, like, just stop? It's okay. I know people are they're just trying to make me laugh, so it's fine. But John, when they introduced the self-destruct countdown in the first act, they got to self-destructed by the third act. It's like Chekhov's self-destruct sequence. Well, you would think they would save it, especially in a Resident Evil game. You'd think they would save the self-destruct sequence for the third act, because they usually do. If there is a bit after this, this is a strange place to put it. But I kind of like that it's different. I hope us goofy motherfuckers make you laugh enough. Oh, certainly. John is going to go so insane, he's going to be in a padded room with drawings of RB and the Chief on the walls, just rocking back and forth, going Epic H, Solitaire, Soprano. Don't forget, Bat Big H, in some weird accent. Oh shit, what the hell? Agent Smirnoff, I did not catch your name change, lol. I have autofill for your name. Smithernoff. I don't know why you spelled it like that. That's weird. The Cornwood song from Content King. I've got Cornwood deep inside of me, inside I'm free. I don't remember that. Will we get what's the word of the day? I don't know. Will we get a stream for Canada Day, the 1st of Johnly? I don't know about that. Now, John, you did call Spoiler Guy the C word. That's true. All right, I apologize for calling him a C word. I was just being, because at that point I felt he was like deliberately dodging an apology, and I just got frustrated. I shouldn't have said that. You're right. I apologize for that. But I would like an apology in return. Is it bad that when I'm sitting and rip a toot, my lower back hurts now? It's been like that all day. I'm sitting in rip a toot. Yeah, sometimes you can pull a muscle and you're fucked. It happens. At least make it in context to the what John... At least make it in context to the what John is streaming. FMK, Claire, Alexia, and Alfred and Drag. No, not even that. I don't want to play Fuck, Marry, Kill. It's some fuck shit that you have to wait a week to change your name. I don't know why they do it like that. Probably to avoid people ban dodging and stuff. John, yeah. John, that Pac-Man face has so much editing potential. Oh, fuck, I didn't even think of that. Oh, here we go. A million green screen images of me with cocks in my mouth or whatever. Job Smithernoff is a reference to my yesterday Agent Smithernoff from the Matrix impression request that you did. Oh, I see. So you're deliberately throwing Smith from the Matrix in there. Okay. I thought it was like a nod to Smirnoff, like my character. I was like, Smithernoff? Why would you word it like that? Yeah, it was supposed to be a take on Agent Smith and Agent Smirnoff. Right, yeah. It was pretty cringe, to be honest. I didn't know it would take a week to change it back. That's pretty funny, to be fair. Calling him a Cornwood was just too far, John. Oops. I can Photoshop you giving head to DSP. Come on, John. I need to give you the sporty shot. What? Oh, money shot. Okay, I see. That's funny. Bazinga. Bazinga. No, it means Fred, marinate, and kiln. Nice try. Feed Claire, marinate Alexia, and Alfred gets in the kiln. John, will you become Code Veronica tonight? I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Thank you for all the memberships and chats today, too. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Let's put the ink ribbon back, and then let's figure out what we're doing with these crates. We got to push them in a certain order, I guess. Now, what do we push first? We can't just push that one forward. Apparently. Can we go through the gap? We can't crouch.
We can't push the stacked ones because they'll be too heavy. I don't think there's any point in pushing this one next to the other one. What? Can we press this button on the side? Maybe I just didn't push it. Because even if we push this forward, we can't pull the crate. Even if we push this forward, we can't push that one off to the left because the left wall is blocking it. Let's try this again. So we can't push it further than that. Oh no, but now we can push this one this way. Okay, I think I get it now. But then how do we push this way a little bit? Oh no, we push it forward. Okay, cool. One of the things I also like about Code Veronica is using dynamic objects to interfere with some kind of door or mechanism that eventually you get to the other side of it and you free the obstruction. Like this game has done that a couple times, which is pretty neat.
5 minutes until detonation.
Oh, here we go. I assume we don't have to fight anybody yet, since the boss fight is probably on the plane.
I will not allow you fools to escape. This is what you get for trying to oppose me. Now feel my revenge.
What the fuck? Is she a woman now? Are they like... I'm so fucking confused. Is that Alexia? What the fuck is going on in this game? What was it with that laugh? Worm guy? Oh no, worm guy's still there. Never mind. Wait, hang on. Where the fuck are we going? I gotta go back to the plane. I'm going the wrong way. Ah, shit. We're gonna run away from him, and we're gonna fly away in the plane, and then he's gonna jump on the plane. He's gonna be like, oh, he followed us. Shit. Dude, can I not just run past him? Fuck. I didn't think I was supposed to actually fight him. I think he's just like a solid wall, basically. I thought I could just run past him there. Sorry, my bad. John, can you do a spin dash like in Sonic now? What makes you think that? I don't think so. I think they cut that feature out of this game. He said we shall see, chat. Last red chat here. Hey John, did you know Chris and Claire survive at the end of this game? Oh, it's brutal. Oh, it's brutal. Oh, it's so brutal. Well, I would think that.
5 minutes
Should have done the save there.
until detonation.
Whatever.
Also, John, I got to apologize and correct mistake from previous week. I mentioned the CEO of EA was talking about kids gambling in the files, when actually it was the CEO of Activision Blizzard. Oh, okay. Oh, no worries. That's such an obnoxious laugh. I can't believe they went with that take. Let's skip this. We saw this. So, like, I don't understand, because there are two people, right? There's Alexia and Alfred? Alfred and Alexia, I think? So they're like incestuous brother and sister. And but now it's like Alexia's dressing up as Alfred and pretending to be a man, but he's got lipstick on. But he's got like Alfred's slick back hair. I don't understand them like trying to like dress up as each other. That makes no sense to me. Maybe that'll be explained later. He's just got like spiked meatball hands. Mamma mia, my meatball hands. Oh, fuck off. That's a troll. That is such a fucking troll, dude. He like crouched down, but he's still like this obstacle. Am I fucking stupid or what? What the fuck is with this part? If I get him on his knees, I still can't run past them. I guess... Oh, I'm supposed to go to the previous area and fight him in the arena, I guess. But the worm guy's there. How am I supposed to fight him and the worm? Oh my god. Circle, circle, dot, dot. Now you got the cootie shot. What? Everyone says Bazinga, but never how's Zinga. Says Bazinga, but never how's Zinga. I don't get that one. It was their first foray in actual 3D environments that isn't Gun Survivor, right? Yeah, it's like the introduction to all real-time 3D rendered environments as opposed to pre-rendered. No, I get that. The game deserves credit for that, for sure.
I will not allow
John, you are the giant Australian spider. Am I? Why is that? Remember the wig and dress left in the bedroom, lol? Oh. Okay. So... But that's Alexia, right? So does that mean Alfred dresses up as his sister? Is this the penalty for not killing the worm earlier? Is that I have to fight Tyrant and the worm? Oh no, wait, no, I can't even come back here. Because the flames block this area. So what does the game want me to do? Should I use the BOW grenades on this guy? So I can't... Can I blow up these barrels? Okay, I'm obviously retarded. Can somebody clue me in here? It's a trick, John. Just fight him normally. Don't run out of space. So I just gotta keep shooting grenades at him? If that's the case, that's fine. It just feels like I'm not even doing anything. Don't stop shooting. Okay. Should I use the BOW grenades? And maybe those will do way more damage. Or should I save those for the plane? That's my only concern. Because someone earlier said save the BOW grenades for the plane.
Until detonation.
John really likes using the shock collar he stole from Kyer, seeing as how he keeps fucking shocking me. But Zinga. And then John was a spider. To Eden?
And here we observe the Aussie John Spider in his natural habitat.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
DSP. Oh wait, at least you can still change PFPs freely. Got my bow with AK-47 pop back. Cool. Let's keep those. Let's put that. Let's just shoot the BOW rounds at him. Fuck it.
All personnel evacuate.
Oh, I got him. Okay, sweet.
The self-destruct system.
Wish I hadn't wasted that one grenade. Fuck it, I'll eat that one.
All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
DSP. Dude, can I not just run past him? Why isn't there yellow arrows to point where the exit is? Why isn't he yellow to tell me he's a threat? This is just bad game design. No, I mean, if you just have to keep shooting him, it's fair enough. But I did... It seemed like... because it just made me think of Mr. X, you know? Like in the remake, where... Or even in the original, where he just crouches down and he's like... You're meant to register that he's stunned. Like, I didn't realize that you had to actually just keep shooting him to get him in a different state. But, I mean, if you just... I think that's fine. Just having to keep shooting him.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Do you wish to know what is up with Alfred? The game should have explained it, but my memory has failed me a bit. I appreciate that, James, but, I think maybe we'll probably learn... Maybe we just haven't learned why yet. Maybe I haven't gotten to the bit that explains it. Just hold off on that. See if we find out. Thank you, though. No, John, I want to see you do a spin dash RL. I can't do that shit. I can't even do yoga. You expect me to do a spin dash? Get the fuck out of here. How flexible do you think I am? I think it's this way. No, can you do a spin dash in your room there for us? No. You could make an episode where Chief spoils the game for Arbiter and refuses to apologize? That's a great idea.
What took you so long? I was starting to get worried.
No time to explain. Let's go.
Right, we're out of here. Time to say goodbye to this death trap.
And then the spooky tyrant's gonna cling onto the plane just when you thought he was died to death. He's still there.
We made it! Yahoo!
It's finally over.
Who the fuck says Yahoo unironically? What are they gonna make out now?
Claire, I'm sorry. I know I caused a lot of trouble for you.
No, it's okay. It was hard for both of us.
Well, I really hope you find your brother.
It's like when
know
Anakin
what
said
it's like
yippee in the
alone.
prequel movie. It's Phantom.
Oh, Steve.
Just trying to think of a pun. Phantom Menace.
So, where should we go now? I can take you anywhere you want to go, Claire.
Phantom Dennis the Menace.
I hear Hawaii's nice this time of year.
You got it.
Oh, Steve. Let's go home. Oh shit. He's busting out the tank. So that's why that was there. Wait, hang on. He's not even using the tank? He was just moving that to get to the secret elevator?
This game
So what the
is
fuck's the
not
tank
over
for
yet.
then?
Now you will see what real terror is all about.
Dude, the tank was a red herring to reveal the fighter jet? I mean, I suppose, what is he gonna do with what is she gonna do with the tank at this point since they've flown away? But it's just like, why have the tank there? Why would you set that up just to dismiss it and then to have her fly a fucking fighter jet that we've only seen now? What the fuck? Awooga.
What the?
A red herring is a misdirect. It's an intentional misdirect.
I'll go back and check it out.
Thanks. I've unlocked the cargo room door.
Let's do a cheeky little save. Wait, are we even carrying an ink ribbon? I thought I put it away. Oh, I forgot to put it away again because I'm stupid. I don't think there's a... Oh wait, there is an item box in here, isn't there? Yeah. Let's keep the first aid sprays. In fact, let's grab a third cheeky one. Let's get, let's pull the handgun out. Actually, let's put away one first aid spray. Let's pull the handgun ammo out. We'll mix those. And then let's get the ink ribbon out. Oh no, we have the ink ribbon. So let's get another first aid spray again. And then we'll do a cheeky little save. Cheeky little save. Why wouldn't you set up the fighter jet earlier instead of the tank? So the tank was just basically a lid for the secret elevator that leads to the fighter jet that we're only just aware of now. Why have that a tank? You could have just had that as like a secret floor that moves with the press of a button. You didn't need the tank there. I was like, they're gonna do something with this tank earlier. I mean, earlier I thought they're gonna do something with this tank later. That's what I meant.
That's noise is not gonna stop, is it? Can we make the noise stop? How do we bring up the options menu again? Let's turn my headphones down and the audio off. Where was I? Let me catch up on chat. I normally just use Brave browser for YouTube now, but it's like I use it so much whenever I watch John on YouTube itself, I rarely get ads now. You rarely get ads, even though you watch me? Because I have people complaining about ads. Well, not complain. I mean, ads are annoying, but I mean, I think most people are... Because I deliberately put it on the lowest settings, so it's the least amount of annoying possible. Just to have a little bit of ad revenue on my streams. I don't know how you're rarely getting ads. Time to make a compilation called John's DSP Moments. Bazinga. I know it's nearly been 20 years, but the heroic map pack was worth the money. No, I get that. I think people really got a lot out of Foundry alone. And then you also got 2 curated maps on top of that, so... Yeah, I mean, especially considering what people are paying for DLC now. Like, I paid $30 for a fucking Master Chief skin in Rainbow Six Siege. But the way I saw it, I was doing it for a funny video, so I thought, whatever, I'll just spend the money. I should have wrote that off. I should have wrote that off as a tax deduction, like Wings of Redemption. I should have pulled the wings and written that off as a business expense. Maybe Alfred just feels complete in a wig and lipstick, like it's the current year, actually, John, you see. Ah. We all know you removed that extra rib, put it to good use at Spin Dash. I wish I could. If I could do that, I would wear a furry Sonic suit every day and just spin dash around. And I would have a little Bluetooth speaker on me playing the Sonic Adventure 2 soundtrack. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go and something and something. Steve thinks he's Klonoa. That name sounds familiar, but I forget who that is. Steve is so sick. Oh, is he? I wasn't aware. John, you're using a Sonic t-shirt in the thumbnail, so clearly you can spin dash. Ah, yes. Flagship Studios. Wait, where was I? The writers were really smoking some good shit if they thought Steve added some depth. Flagship Studios? Who the fuck is that? Did Capcom outsource this? Star Wars Phantom of the Opera? John, that was you who said yippee in the prequels in front of the green screen box. Oh. I forgot that I was in the Phantom Menace. John, I beat my addiction. Yahoo! And they all lived happily ever after in Hawaii at the end. Or is it? Question mark. The Fanta Menace doesn't even have any Fanta in it. False advertising? Don't make a John a sorry if you know you can't keep it. Why is there an old WW2 tank, lol? It was sitting there the whole game. You run past it a bunch. I thought they were going to use it later. Even if it was just for a cutscene or whatever, or the villain was going to get into it. But then they only use it to cover the entrance to the fighter jet. Steve, play Fortnite and drink cola. Yippee. Did anyone tell John that the Ashfords were supposed to be German aristocrats with ties to the mustache man? Oh my god. Ada Hitler? They fly now? Yeah, I guess Claire's there in a plane, and then Alexia, dressed as Alfred, is in a fighter jet in hot pursuit, and I think the Tyrant is on the plane that we're on, and we have to fight. I gotta stick my grenade launcher up his ass or something. He moves the plane to reveal the trapdoor under. Yeah, the fighter jet is a cover for another trapdoor that leads to a fucking T-Rex that he rides out of the facility. He, the game is confusing, John. I don't get why they're dressing up as each other. I don't know why that's a thing. Is the brother doing the same thing vice versa? Or, I mean, the sister, I mean. No, wait, no, that is the sister. Dressing up as Alfred. Is it Alfred? Can't remember his name. Whatever the boy Ashford brother is. So is the brother dressing up as her? I don't get it. But why is it called red thinking.jpg? I can't remember the etymology of it. John, what is that alarm in the background? Is it your fire alarm again? Oh, I turned my lights back on. I didn't even realize I did that. That's supposed to be off. Ah, whatever. I'll just leave it on. Well, you got enough shit, but the green grenade rounds would have made this easier. All right, well, I mean, I felt like I was pissing away too many regular grenades on him when it wasn't even the real fight, so... You just got to replace the batteries in it, John? Gosh. What are you talking about? Your ads are tolerable? It's good. What if the guy who spoiled this for you changed their name? Well, I guess he's just gonna have to live the rest of his life knowing that he could have apologized and he didn't, but he got away with it. But that's gonna wear it on his soul forever, like Crime and Punishment. It's like this Dostoevsky story all over again. He knows what he did. Do you lose much money from ad blocker? I feel bad as fuck using it. Need get YouTube Premium. No, I'm not gonna blame anybody for using ad blocker. I just I just figure it's, it gives me a little extra revenue. Honestly, who doesn't have $10? I wipe my ass with $10. I think I might have pulled my muscle in my back or something. I think I'm sitting funny because of this angle I'm sitting at. I bought Chief on Fortnite because Halo was the first motherfucking console game I ever owned and played religiously. Right. Honestly, the comedy writing in the first few RB and the Chief seasons were the best. Oh, but not anymore, right? Now it sucks. Now the show sucks shit. What happened? What happened, John? Klonoa is a video game character. He's known for saying wahoo. He's a cute animal character like Sonic and Conquer. Oh, okay. No, yeah, I do remember that. Wasn't he didn't he have his own game, or he or she have his own game on Xbox or something? Honestly, I think they were the best, at least for me, because it was just you being you about current gaming events and being really genuine about how you feel. I don't know, I think I still make funny videos. I've been known to make a funny video here and there, still. One of the funniest seasons of RB and the Chief might be when those other two McFarlane toys showed up and one of them played GTA 4 with Chief, just talking so much shit online. Fucking cinema, was it? I don't know. I feel like that's a bit cringe looking back on it personally, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. I mean, I was trying to make people laugh at the time. I wasn't trying to make cringe, but I'm just saying, me personally, looking back on it, I just felt like comedy wasn't that strong. But hey, if you liked it, that's cool. John Alfred equals Norman Bates Psycho. Oh, that's what they're doing? Oh, is there some kind of like... Is there... Ah, fuck, I don't know. I get that they're referencing Psycho, but I mean, is that actually relevant somehow to the story in this game? And not just a Psycho reference? The German character dressing up as his sister, if that's what's happening, reminds me of John Liebert from Monster. I don't know if I saw that. You ready to get old? I hear you can shit yourself without going to the bathroom. I gotta try that sometime. Maybe the spoiler guy will come back in the chat, kind of like Alfred, where he's sitting there in a wig and lipstick with a woman's name. No, he'll have like a Groucho Marx disguise on, like obviously fake glasses and a plastic mustache. Who is this spoiler guy? I do not know who you're talking. He speaks in a goofy French accent too. Who is this spoiler guy? I have not heard of this man. Oh, why did he not apologize? What a jerk! The jerk's still called. They're running out of him. Oh, if I ever found him, I would give him a chuckle sandwich. Where was I? Why do people think that? After several adpocalypses, YouTube payouts have been utter shit? What are you saying? You think I'm overestimating the amount of money I get through ad revenue? And that I should just turn it off? Is that your point? It's not nothing. It's a sliver of what I earn overall, but I just think it's worth it to just keep it on low, because in the hopes that it's not that irritating to most people. And, you know, people are free to install an ad blocker, and that's fine. I'm not saying it sucks, and you said you're going back to your roots. Have you seen my new stuff? You're cooler than Wings of Redemption. Thanks. It's a hard bar to clear, but thank God I did it. He bans people for using ad blockers. Jesus Christ. Arby and the Chief in LA was the peak of the show. Everything fell off after. Get out. I want an apology. That's all I want. That's all. Season 8's amazing. Thank you. The best episode, to quote the MLG episode, like, oh yeah, I'm so good at this game. Oh yeah, I'm such a winner, when he's beaten off. Why was Sonic addicted to sniffing markers in RB and the Chief in Los Angeles? Because he's a speed freak. He's an adrenaline junkie. So he turned into a drug addict. It wasn't even me that wrote that in. I think that was someone else initialized that. And then I kept... Actually, I don't know if that was one of my bits. I think that was already there, but I might be misremembering. I tried to lobotomize that part of my brain by scooping out the part of my brain that remembers R being the Chief in LA with an ice cream scoop. But I guess that you guys keep reminding me, and now the memories are spreading to the other non-lobotomized parts of my brain. Thanks for that. So I just scooped out my brain with an ice cream scoop for no reason. It will make sense after this part, John. Okay. Let's find out what happens. That style of cringe is what I love most about RB and the Chief. I love RB and the Chief. It's so cringe. Nothing wrong with a little cringe now and then. It reminds me of when Ralph... Yeah, but there was no punchline. That's why I think it's cringe. It was just Travis just like shouting and swearing. There wasn't any punchline other than he's getting annoyed with the game for really no reason. Or, I don't know, it was a Chief playing and Travis was commenting on his gameplay? I can't even remember. It reminds me of when Ralph was confronted while IRL streaming, and someone says, "Are you Ralph?" And Ralph is like, no, I don't know who that is. I don't know any Ethan Ralphs. What, Ralph was streaming? That'd be weird if he said, "Oh, I'm not Ralph," while he's streaming. If someone else is streaming and he didn't want to be on camera, I can understand him saying no. That seems weird. No, the ad block shit. No one should feel guilty using it. YouTube still takes most of the pie. Oh, I see. Okay. Actually, I still don't understand. What are you talking? So you're saying, why do people? What is it that people think? What were you referring to there? After several adpocalypses, YouTube payouts have been utter shit. I don't know what you were initially saying. YouTube still takes most of the pie. Yeah, of course they do. Well, they take YouTube's cut is 30% of super chats and memberships. And I think Twitch takes 50%. I think that's still their policy. And then Kick will probably... I don't know what Kick takes. That might be less than 30. I can't remember. Maybe it's more than 30. I have no idea. I don't know what Kick and Rumble take. They might not even take anything, actually. They might, as an incentive for people to use their platform, they might say, we're not taking any of your money. But I don't know. I feel like they'll probably take a little bit. Not gonna lie, your ending for Arby and the Chief almost made me cry. That shit was deep and real. I'm very happy to hear you say that. Thank you. Some small channels can't even survive with just the crumbs YouTube give. Just sucks overall. YouTube should be paying out more. Yeah. Through ads. What was the creative? And they should be. I think they should be taking less of the revenue as well. Through donos and memberships. What was the creative influence of LA? I know season 6 was Breaking Bad influence. I didn't make LA. I feel like you worded that in a way where you honestly believe that I created Arby and the Chief in LA. That started off as a machinima in-house production when I wanted a break from the show. And then it was so bad that eventually they asked me to come in and write for it. And so then I had to work with what they had established to write the rest of the show, and then they would produce the episodes. And there was like a marginal improvement, but it was still dog shit. And I felt really bad about it. So that's what I get for asking for a break from the show after making 3 fucking seasons. Arby and the Chief in LA or Toy Story 3? Why would you even ask that? Klonoa is owned by Bandai Namco. He's had at least 2 games. They are both on Steam, compiled in Klonoa Fantasy Revere series. Okay, but wasn't it an Xbox game? Didn't it start on the first Xbox? Maybe I'm wrong. Looking back, there are a lot of redemptive... I think I can picture the character now, too, actually. That might have been multi-platform, actually, now that I think about it. I think I'm thinking of something else. Looking back, there are a lot of redemptive qualities to the LA season to be Q8s. Oh, shut the fuck up. John, you don't think that little wannabe gangster kid on live during GTA 4 episode was funny? No, that was funny, because I think it was just a funny impression of a kid, and I really gave it my all, especially with the screaming and stuff. And like, because the punchline there is a white kid is trying to act black. And then when he gets called out on it by another player who falsely claims he's black just to put him in an awkward position, then all of a sudden he drops the act. That was the punchline. With the Travis thing yelling at the screen, there wasn't really a punchline there other than inserting a bunch of swear words. Yeah, it was Ralph doing the streaming and someone hunted him down to stream snipe him and confronted him. And he denied that it was him on his own live stream. That's funny. Someone hunted him down to stream snipe him. Oh boy. Arbiter is playing GTA and Travis annoys him and takes the controller. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. People being guilty about using adblock on their favorite creators' channels. Oh, I see. People thinking adblock hurts creators more than YouTube. No, yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't blame anybody for using adblock. Ads piss me off. I don't use adblock though. For YouTube, I pay for YouTube Premium. So, because I watch a lot of YouTube, and I don't want to, because I figure YouTube is constantly going to be circumventing measures that people take to block ads. So I just pay the $10 a month or whatever it is. Excuse me. People on Kick say Kick only takes 5% as Kick wants more people and is subsidized by the gambling side of it. Does Kick have a gambling element? I didn't know it had that side to it. I think Rumble takes nothing. Yeah, lol. John, why did you make Arby and the Chief in LA? Shut the fuck up. I know you didn't make LA, John. I'm just rage baiting. I'm sorry. You jerk. I hate you forever. You're banned. Arby and the Chief in LA got a little better when you wrote it. Yeah, a little better. Some people get guilty with the constant reminder by some channels saying turn off that pesky ad block, like and subscribe. Listen, people are very generous with super chats and memberships. You know, and I figure, like, I might as well get a little bit of ad revenue since the feature's there, but I set it on low. But I would never ask people to turn off ad block. I still stand by it. Crackhead Sonic was one of the best Arby and the Chief characters to ever. John, here's season 3 of Arby and the Chief Machina. Hope you enjoy. What? Machinima, where's the rest? 3 seasons of Arby and the Chief Machinima. Right, okay. Toad in Arby and the Chief in LA was such a good character, I will remember him till the end. Alright, man. Well, if you enjoyed it, fair enough. Arby and the Chief... I'm not going to argue with you. Arby and the Chief in LA reaction stream when? No. There is like an arms race between YouTube and Brave browser's ad block, lol. It sometimes stops working, but gets fixed in an update. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Alright, let's see what's on this fucking plane, shall we? I think Tyrant's on the plane, he didn't even buy a ticket. Hang on. Think that's all okay. Let me know if there's any issues. Are we ready to go now? Let's put the ink ribbon back. Let's keep the grenades, the grenade launcher equipped, that's fine. Let's just dump grenades on this asshole. John, you could set your break music to the Mundane Matt song called Turn Off That Peaky Ad Block. Oh, pesky ad block, sorry. Nice. Kick is built off gambling, but I don't care for it. But I'm just glad they don't add ads and they don't force it on you. Yeah, fair enough. Behold my meatball hands. The next stage of human evolution. I'm beautiful. The fuck is the catapult? Is there a catapult I don't know about? I forgot I was already at caution. I should have healed. John might as well be on YouTube. He takes 30% of my pay every week, and I still love to pay taxes. SMH. SMH, your head. Damn, 20 people are gone. It's only like 3 or 4 people chatting now. Oh, we're only at 53 viewers now? That's it. I'm gonna kill myself. In Minecraft. No, it's 2 a.m. on a Sunday. People were bound to leave. It's fine. I'll forgive them this time. John, you need to use the trebuchet to beat this boss. Where the fuck is it? Is it in the cargo container? Or the cargo bay? Oh, fuck, okay. Oh, I see. And then now we gotta shoot him again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, that was lucky. And then we gotta do it the magic number of 3 times. And then he's died. Fucking shit. Fucked it up again. Arby and the Chief LA predicted Nintendo's crackhead business plans, just saying. I don't even remember the plot. I honestly just try not to think about it or remember it. I wish I didn't have, because it makes me mad thinking about it, and I wish it would just, it feels like a stain on the show, and I wish I just hadn't taken a break and just, I wish I would have just stood up for myself and been like, look, I need some time off, but I want to do the show, so just, can you just fucking give me some time to think of new episodes? Oh god, I can't type. Right now, I just woke up, haha. Haha. That's so fucking funny. Just bust your balls. Fucking shit. Keep leaving it too long. Look at that ass. Mmm. I want that tyrant booty. Lock on! What the fuck are you doing? Ah, shit. For fuck's sake. Is there even any point to shooting him? Fucking hell. Is there actually any point to shooting him with grenades? Is his health tied to the catapult being able to engage? Or can I just keep running around the cargo bay waiting for the thing to reactivate? Is it timer based? Can anybody tell me that at least? Because I don't want to waste all these grenades if I can just hold on to them. I think I'll try that actually. If nobody knows, I'll try that. I'll just run around and see if the terminal reactivates. This section of the game is bullshit. Some passionate opinions. Small enclosed area, the fastest tyrant since Nemesis, and no dodging. Well, at least he just walks the whole time. Maybe if you stun him, you can knock him out in one go. I don't think I've stunned him yet. I'm gonna run around and see if I can get by without even shooting grenades. Yeah, I just heard the beep. So I might actually be able to do this without even shooting a single grenade. Shit. And there's the other beep. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck, fuck. Ah! Welcome to Code Veronica X. Oh, maybe I do actually need to wear his health down then. Let's shoot one grenade at him. Oh fuck! God damn it. I'm honestly trying to decide if I should go to bed or stay up all night. Well, bed is for pussies. Just stay up, dude. If you don't stay up, you're gay. And I hate you. And you're banned. And I'm gonna send a bunch of pizzas to your house that you didn't order. And leave flaming bags of dog shit on your doorstep. I'm gonna do the same basic thing, but I'm gonna shoot one grenade at him per phase of this. Because it may just be that you have to deal a minimal amount of damage to him each iteration. I'm actually curious about the coding of this. Because I feel like he should have gone away on the third catapult there. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make it so he like backs away. I think that might be it. If I shoot him enough where he like backs off a bit, I think that might be it. Fucking shitballs. Oh no! I have to get him all the way to the edge. I think that's what it is. I don't think it even has anything to do with doing it multiple times. I have to do it while he's at the other end. I think that's what it is. Sorry, guys. Oh, my shoulder kind of hurts. Yes, yes. You have to weaken him so he doesn't push back the cargo catapult. Yeah, but did you see that? Where, like, depending on where he's located, there's a different cutscene. Maybe it's the case I have to weaken him enough and I have to get him towards the far edge as much as possible. It could be a combination of the two. can't even dodge that shit. Off. Fuck off, dude. Oh my god. I mean, I don't complain about tank controls like some people, but they are fucking annoying sometimes. No, don't go that way. Fucking Christ. Oh, he's doing different attacks now, so that's a good sign that I'm damaging him. Oh, I thought I had enough health there for at least one hit. Sorry, guys. Now imagine some players getting this area thinking it's home free and there isn't anything in this damn plane before fighting the most infuriating boss fight design. I love when Arbiter destroys Mario with facts and logic and proves once and for all that Master Chief is more badass than Mario. That proves it. R being the chief in LA settles the matter. Don't worry, John. Me and my pals got some laughs out of the LA season and hearted it, despite its flaws. Also, it kind of sets up a second season, potentially in the end. So, John, you care to finish that sentence, Glasgaloid? I think the acid rounds go farther. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, never mind. He doesn't have different attacks. Ah, Jesus. Fucking Christ, dude. I think the regular grenades fire in clusters, so their range fucking sucks. It's okay, John. Even legendary IPs have some shitty off-brand production made by someone who doesn't understand why it appealed to people in the first place. See every horror property ever. That's a good point. That is a very fair point. I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. No, run the... Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't fucking hit me. Let's use the flame rounds. They probably have the range of the acid rounds. That stupid fucking camera. Fuck. I don't even think those hit him. Because the range sucks so much fucking balls. I want to use my last health yet. Alright, I got him. Welcome to Code Veronica X. Bitch. Is there anything else in here?
What was wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just a giant cockroach that had to be stepped on. What's happening?
I don't
Hang
know.
on, let me
The plane just
watch
changed
this.
direction on its own. It's flying in autopilot mode. I can't switch over to manual control.
My apologies, but I cannot let you escape now.
Alfred! Cross-dressing
Why-
freak!
Oh my. Based? What the fuck is this fucking porn music? This is like the porn music that plays after the sex scene where there's still a bit of plot after. Oh, dude, this guy's a creep. Dude, did they put that in expecting us to sympathize with Steve? What the fuck are they doing? Why the fuck do people like this game?
Hey, where are we?
Huh?
Latitude 82.17 degrees. That's the Antarctic. We're over the
There is
Antarctic.
an Antarctic
What?
part. I can't believe that fucking guy didn't apologize. Unbelievable.
Hey! Those are the seaplanes that left the island right before us!
Then that must mean this place belongs to Umbrella.
For a game of this era, the pre-rendered mouth synchronization actually isn't bad. That's the first half? Oh, we're about to switch to Chris now, aren't we? That's what this is. Let's create another save. And then now we're gonna catch up with where Claire is as Chris. Or not. When does Chris come into it?
Oh. Hey, wake up, Steve.
Oh. We're still alive.
Thanks. Great use of dialogue. Thanks for that. Oh my god, dude. Are you fucking kidding me?
Thanks.
Why do people glaze this game?
Oh, plane's trashed. Well, let's split up and find another way off this oversized freezer.
Right.
Okay, let's do it.
Writing is awful. Is there anything to pick up here? Restricted area. So I guess we can only go down the elevator. Listen, if I'm gonna do more of this, I need another drink, cause fucking hell. I'll get a drink, I'll come back, I'll catch up on chat, we'll play a little bit more, okay? Be right back. Give me a minute. Appreciate you, thanks. Wrong button. Fuck. Thank you for waiting. Be interesting to see what chat had to say about everything we just witnessed. Fucking hell, man. R being the chief in LA is not a stain on the show since it's not canon, but I remember when that Endgame were all coming out, I first started watching from the beginning when the Resident Evil one was. Oh, the Resident Evil episode? The Resident Evil 5 one? It's okay, John. Oh yeah, I read that one out. The most recent episode, it's weird to think that it was almost teeny years ago. 20? Missed 2 letters in there. I watched it as at a mall that doesn't exist anymore. You watched it at the mall? What the fuck? I meant 20, not teeny. Too late. Maybe if you stun him, you could knock him out in one go. Where was I? I lost my spot again. Fucking hell, where was I? It's harder to run around and wait. He's programmed to screw with you. Even knife-only runners with their no-damage runs hate this dude. John, will you play The Walking Dead, the Telltale series? It's really good. I regularly sleep like a Falcon vampire. Just embrace the darkness, mate. Feel the rage of the 2000 CV players, John. Channel their rage. That's how I won. I channeled the rage of the fallen. so that I could claim victory. Don't be sorry for dying. It's an expected and learning experience for everyone. It literally happens to everyone at some point, just with different games. Less than 3. That's so nice. That's so nice of you to say, James. Thanks a lot, James. I still haven't played a single Resident game, but I've been thinking about modding my PSP to play the first one. Gee, you can get it on GOG or Steam for like $5. I've only played a bit of 7 and completed 8. I was just pointing out that there was kind of a cliffhanger ending present, just saying no further inference needed, John Father. I am not making season 2 of R being the Chief in LA. I don't even live in LA. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? That would be extra retarded if I did a second season of R being the Chief in LA from Vancouver. That would make no fucking sense. I just green screen the whole thing, and the Hollywood sign would be out in the background, green screen for no fucking reason. Look, they're in LA, guys, and then I could make it a really shitty green screen where like the chroma key is all fucked, so you can see like the like the green noise all around the edges. You're a legend for streaming as long as you do, and 3 days in a row, no less. Thank you for providing 3 nights of succulent content. You truly are the content king. No worries. I'm happy to do it, really. This has been a blast. People congratulating me for beating the boss. Now I'm going to look up how you beat him, Lamau. Why are you just looking it up now? Well done, and again, fuck this boss. Now for some Steve and Claire action. That voice acting, what? You cross-dressing freak? I wasn't expecting that. You can't do that anymore. They don't make them like they used to. That cross-dressing line is a mistranslation, by the way, lol. It's not like that in the original script. What would the original script be? How the fuck do people get cyberbullied? Moment. Happy birthday, Asmongold? Is it Asmongold's birthday today? That's cool. Where's the weed in this scene? Where's the weed in every scene? So anyways, that might answer your question, lol. What answered my question? Oh, because he's a cross-dresser? No, she's a cross-dresser. Oh, no, wait, no. It's the guy he's just putting on lipstick. Because of the pitch of his voice, I thought it was the girl dressing up as her brother and forgetting that she had lipstick on and then wearing her brother's outfit. So that's the guy. He's got his regular outfit, but he just puts lipstick on to be his sister? That's even more fucking stupid. That's such a lazy... It's such a low effort, like, way to present yourself. Oh, I'm gonna put lipstick on and speak with a higher voice. I'm my sister now. And I'm gonna do a weird little girly laugh. That's literally what he's doing? Fucking hell, dude. Crashing this plane. Well, so what's the next step of your master plan, Alfred?
Crashing this plane with no survivors.
Someone tries to kiss you while you're Alan asleep? That's no good. They expect...
They expect one of us in the wreckage, Steve. The fire rises.
Where was I? You sure seem to know a lot about prawns. I know about porn movie production. What's I miss? What did Steve do? I had to go to the bathroom. They were both sleeping in the plane, and then Steve saw that Claire was sleeping and tried to kiss her while she was asleep. which is fucking weird. That's not... How is that supposed to be interpreted as a romantic beat? That's just fucking weird. I told you the lore was questionable, Lamau. Oh, that's what you meant? Steven tried to kiss Claire while she was asleep, yeah. And then she shoots him right in the face. And not only that, but then they do this thing where they both fall out of the crashed helicopter, and then she's in his arms, and he wraps his arms around her, and it plays this little music as if it's like setting up this romantic tension between the two, as if Claire would have anything to do with this fucking guy. I mean, Claire is a badass. Her brother, Chris, is a fucking Omega Chad. But Claire is supposed to be interested in this fucking twink loser? Who's a fucking, like, pussy? Who only just demonstrates any kind of, like, the only reason he demonstrates any kind of, that he poses any kind of threat to the monsters he's fighting is because he uses dual Uzis that Claire gives him. Or Claire gives him. And then before that, it was the Lugers. But then when he was getting those Lugers, he trapped himself in the gas chamber like a fucking idiot and was too stupid to put the Lugers back. And then Claire had to get him out by using the computer. Like, the guy is just a fucking retard left and right. How am I supposed to believe that Claire has any interest in this guy? And then you also do this scene where he tries to creep on her by kissing her while she's asleep? It's like, what the fuck are they thinking? Oh my god. And so if someone tries to kiss you while you're Alan asleep, that's... Yeah, I read that one out. If someone spoils a game for you and you refuse to apologize, that's no good. True. Oh my god, come on, this game. Wait, oh god, I just had a PTSD flashback, John. Where did you put the fire extinguisher? It's in the storage box. It's not in the security box. So I guess that's where the concern lies, is that there's probably a fire to extinguish in this place, right? And now we're soft lock out of getting back to the... Not soft lock, but we can't get back to the security box. So if I were to have left the fire extinguisher in the security box, we wouldn't be able to go back and get it. But it's okay because I put it in the storage box. So if there's a storage box here, we can access it. Which there must be, right? Perhaps the second half redeems this game, perhaps. I thought we were more than halfway through. But Steve is such a romantic, though. He got that Canadian lumberjack charm to him. Claire, how the fuck, where'd you get lumberjack from? Claire is only 19 years old in this game. What the fuck? Well, I mean, she's an adult, but still, doesn't matter. He tried to kiss her while she was asleep. That's weird. I just looked it up. I thought she was like 25. Whatever. It's not the age that bothers me here. Because I think he's probably about the same age. Steve's only 17 in this. Yeah, like if he's the younger one and he's the one initiating. I mean, even the age doesn't even matter here. He shouldn't be doing that while someone else is asleep. That's fucked up. Would you say this game is badly designed? I mean, story aside, I do have actual game design issues with this game, yeah. Oh, okay, I see why they call it Cold Veronica, not Hot Veronica. Nigerian voice. You see, I'm not doing a Nigerian voice. You see, I am the captain of this ship now. This had to have been their peak drug abuse years in life. What, Capcom passing around a fucking crack pipe when they were writing this story? The voice actress for Claire was also in My Pet Monster movie. I don't think I ever saw that. Do an impersonation of Tony Soprano and Bart on a plane crash. No! It's real to me, damn. I already did that anyway. It's real to me, damn it. R being the chief in LA for life. Oh, shut the fuck up. R being the chief in Walmart. Brilliant. Good morning, John. What's up, man? John, move to LA and run around IRL streaming with your toys. No thanks. bloody legend, mate. Talking to me? The second season could be all called Arby and the Chief in Vancouver. That's awesome, dude. Best line in this game. You can go to LA as a tax write-off. It's genius. Mueller would be jealous how long your live streams last. Dude, I put the long man to shame. Now he's got me beat. He made didn't he make like a fucking 18-hour video on Star Wars Outlaws? Listen, I love Mueller. He's great, okay? But I'm not watching an 18-hour video on Star Wars Outlaws. I'm sorry. I didn't even watch a little. I would watch a little bit of it just to get the gist of it, but there's no way I'm watching all of that. I mean, the Suits shows was supposed to take place in New York, even though it was mostly filmed in Toronto. You could do an Arby and the Chief NLA season 2, lol. Yeah, that was a joke. Don't know if that registered. Yes, it's the brother. Okay, the brother is literally just putting on lipstick. Ooh, I'm my sister now. That's retarded. So apparently you can hit him with the cargo launcher 5 times to knock him out. Dealing damage to him just makes it faster to knock him out and thus less launcher uses. Oh, okay. Right, yeah, I see what you mean. Thanks for that, James. Thanks for looking that up. That's interesting. I like to know. Actually, I am interested in how these things are programmed. That's cool. You can do Arby and the Chief in New Mexico for the rebate. He was wearing the dress and wig when that dude shot him. Oh. Wait. Is there actually a sister? Or is she, like, was there a sister and she died? And he's playing both roles? Is that it? That he's the brother that's alive and he's pretending to be his sister that is still alive? Is that why it's referencing Psycho, because the guy's mother's dead? And he's dressing as his mother? I think that's what happened in Psycho, isn't it? There is a sister, you'll learn soon, promise. Okay. I thought it was like a weird way of him keeping his sister alive or something. We can't all be as professional being female, presenting as you did as season 3 Claire, John. Like, that's what I was missing. I should have put on lipstick while I was doing Claire's VO. No one likes Steve. I'm not surprised. He fucking sucks. Didn't Arby and the Chief in LA end on a cliffhanger where Mario breaks out of the freezer? I don't fucking know. I don't care. Not gonna lie, I'm already greening the fuck out, y'all. What does that mean? You're stoned because you smoked too many marijuanas? Remember, y'all, this was a Dreamcast game. What wasn't it? I don't know what it came out on first. The Dreamcast, I think, is it's a lot less powerful than the PS2, so they probably had to graphically nerf it quite a bit to get it to run. But wasn't it ported later to Dreamcast? I don't think it came out on Dreamcast first. I don't think it would have. Oh, thank God. Yeah. You'd have to reload about 1 million saves to get the fire extinguisher. It's a point of contention. Not sure. I'm not quite sure what you mean. Because I thought that if you left the fire extinguisher in the security box, you're fucked. John, everyone hates Steve? That should be a TV show. John, why does you think the culture have shifted over the generations wherein, like fairy tales, they once sought as romantic and devotion, give a kiss while asleep, but nowadays it's seen as bad for this? This is not the same as fucking Sleeping Beauty, okay? In Sleeping Beauty, the woman was cursed by the witch or whatever the fuck. She wasn't going to wake up except to be woken up by the kiss from a prince. It functions as a metaphor for the spirit of masculinity awakening the woman. Like there's metaphor at work there. Here it's just, oh, Claire's asleep, I better sneak in a kiss. It's just creepy. There's no metaphor there. Can you do an introspection of Tony Soprano? I don't know what the fuck that means. John, are you the machinima god? Yes. Did you know Master Chief sucks at Halo? It's news to me. Arby and the Chief in space when, John? In space. You know, if Will Smith appeared in his genie form in front of me, I would ask for one thing and one thing only. Mr. Smith, please make Arby and the Chief in LA Season 2 a reality and pronto. Whoa, John, spoilers. Listen. There's a difference between knowing what happens and spoiling it and speculating as to what will happen based on the facts that everybody has in mind. That's what I was doing. I know you're just fucking with me. Arby and the Chief idea. Chief's favorite live streamer is DSP. No, I don't want to reference streamers directly in my show. I don't want to start, because then people can fucking flag you for that shit. Or people would at least try. I don't want to fucking deal with that. I don't want to spoil anything. John, can you confirm? Confirm what? Tony, the plate is too shaky. I got my gabagool all over the fucking place. Bart, I caramba! We're going down so fast, man. Hey, what the boom? Yes, fuck. I said no, and then you have to type it out, so I read it and end up doing the same fucking thing. Can you just respect my fucking wishes? That I did that thing already, and it ties into this thing yesterday that people were trying to pressure me to do, and I said no, and people kept badgering me about it, and now you find a fucking way to make me do it anyway. Code Veronica X is the updated version of the game. Code Veronica came out on the Dreamcast first. Oh, did it? Code Veronica X is the updated version of the game. Code Veronica came out on the Dreamcast first. Honestly, that surprises me. I wouldn't think this would have come out on the Dreamcast. Then later, Code Veronica X came out on the Dreamcast and PS2. That makes sense, right? Because I knew X was like an updated version. But John, why these Disney people wants to cut out... you know what? Dreamcast came out before the other ones in that generation. So I think Capcom was trying to get ahead of the game. Well, I don't know. In a way, I guess. They were like, well, the Dreamcast is coming out first. Let's put out our new Resident Evil game for the new console that's coming out in the new generation. And then once PS2 came out, they updated it for Code Veronica X. Okay, that does make sense. But John, why these Disney people wants to cut out the kiss part of like Snow White or Sleeping Beauty for their new live action movie and stuff, bro? Because Disney's fucking cooked, and they forgot what made their old animated films so great. And they're stripping it of all the deep metaphor and archetype for superficial remake horseshit. As a young boy, I just liked how Sonic was in Arby and the Chief LA. Fair enough. Bart Peterson. Eat my shorts. It's like, what do you mean by eat my shorts exactly? Who's more cringe, Steve or Zeno? I feel bad making fun of Jordan Peterson, but he's like really sick. Listen, when I do impressions of people, I don't necessarily dislike them. Okay, just throwing that out there. I don't want the guy. I want the guy to get better. Okay, man. Sorry, I didn't think it would piss you off that bad. That's fine. I appreciate your apology. Thank you. Mayor Zero recruits Chief in the army. Master Chief, press the triangle button to join the army. Code Veronica X should have been on the Xbox. I thought it might have been, but I don't remember ever seeing it on the Xbox, so I was like, no, I don't think I ever saw that. I think it was just Dreamcast and PS2, I guess. And it came out on GameCube as well, I remember that. But not Xbox? That's kind of weird. By the way, don't know if there's any fans here, but Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 was announced. There's so many fucking Dragon Ball games. I bought Sparking Zero because that seemed to be the one that really stood out. But I've barely played it, so I'm not going to buy any more until I at least beat Sparking Zero. John, would you make your own alcohol? Unlikely. Canada will make Peterson not sick with MAID. Brilliant. All of your Trump impressions come from the heart. Damn, John, I've seen you pissed, but the most pissed off you've ever been was at me. Damn, my bad, bro, for real. It's alright, dude. Don't take it too personally. I wasn't here for the poll's conclusion. Did Conquer win? Yes. Yeah, after this, I'll get Conquer lined up for the following weekend. John, just woke up again. I'm sorry for all the times I ate your Go-Gurts. I know you like to freeze them first and you were looking forward to them, but they're mine, John, all mine. Mwahaha. Mwahaha. You jerk. The jerk store called. They're running out of you, Mikhail. A remaster of Code Veronica X on PS3 and Xbox 360 on September 2011. You can still buy, last I checked. Oh, yeah. I forgot. There's an HD remaster as well. I did know that. I forgot. Can you quote Mayor Zero in Trump impression?
What you're gonna want to do, Snake? Your bag is caught on that tree branch. What you want to do is walk up to the tree and press the triangle button. Okay, that's what you want to do.
I know I don't take it too personally. It just surprised me is all. Yeah, you shouldn't have been surprised. I said I didn't want to fucking do it. John sometimes make us cry face, but then also happy face. Sometimes you sad face, sometimes you haha. You never know what you're in store for on the John Graham Show. Who's more cringe, Steve or Zeno? Oh, Steve is worse than Zeno. Absolutely. All right. Let's get back to it, shall we? We'll play a bit more. I'm not going to stay up for too much longer, but we'll play a bit more. We'll play a little more. Just a little. Last red chat. Thank you, Mickey's Bickies. Bunch of zombies in here. Oh shit, that's creepy. Some of the camera angles are creepy. I like that. That was cool. Lighting in here is kind of spooky too. Aw, let him out. He's trapped. He's stuck in there. Hold on, I'll get you out of there. There's handgun ammo there too, right? Looks like. Gimme that. A metal shop machine with a diamond cutting edge. I can use this to process metal materials easily. Oh, so we have another bit here where we have to find some kind of metal block to carve into something. Alright, so... Oh, there's another thing. Glad we checked. I guess that does it for here for now. Where was I? Don't worry, John. Got pissed at once at me too for mentioning a certain series. Don't feel too bad about it. I don't even remember what it was. You're safe, Sultan Zone. I will not come find you and kick your ass. Don't tell me what it was, otherwise my anger might resurge and then I will come find you. Machine room. Last red chat. Thank you. I read that one out already. If they made a Marvel vs. Capcom game with Steve and Zeno, who would you pick to fight as? Zeno? Zeno's cringe, but he would win a fight against Steve, absolutely. He would be the better fighter. Let's go in here. John, don't let the zombie out. The ants will kill him. Oh no! Oh yeah, apparently there's big ants. There's big ants in here somewhere. A bed. This must have been the workers' lodgings. Look at all these lodgings. This is so many lodgings. What's this? I like that camera angle. He's gonna... Yeah, he's alive now. Oh no, he just dropped. He's gonna come alive now. Or not. Never mind. Yep, there he is. Let's equip this. Oh shit. I didn't know those fucking twats were there. Welcome to Code Veronica X. Enjoy your stay, bitch. Oh shit, no, I didn't mean to go out that way. John, oh yeah, Xeno was supposed to be a tribute to Wesker, though Resident Evil always had that goofy side to it. Yeah, it doesn't need to go that fucking goofy. You can be goofy without resorting to Xeno with fucking crucifix earrings and a trench coat on your back that's supposed to be a cape. That's cringe. Resident Evil 2 didn't have cringe shit like that. And Resident Evil 2 had a little bit of goofiness. Resident Evil 2 had like the exact amount of goofiness. I think that's one of the reasons Resident Evil 2 is so well respected. The original I'm talking about. I mean, the remake as well, I guess, applies. But the original Resident Evil 2 is held in such high regard. It's sort of for in part for the same reason that Resident Evil 4 is held in such high regard, is because it rode the line between serious and campiness like almost perfectly. Xeno is a step too far. So is Steve. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with Steve. This character is cringe to all fuck. This guy's got cringe coming out of his ears. What the fuck is all this? Oh boy. New enemy type confirmed? Alexander Bebo. My father Edward discovered the mother virus in cooperation with Lord Spencer, who was also a nobleman. They studied it for the purpose of military use. Eventually, their study took shape. They named the variation of the mother virus the T virus. Ooh. To camouflage their research, they established Umbrella Chemical Incorporated. I majors in biogenetics and have been involved with a top-secret project supporting my father's research. However, my research went through a difficult phase, and my father died in the middle of the project.
We are now at a major disadvantage against other researchers, as there is great competition in the field of device research. I have disgraced the honorable name of the Ashford family that our great ancestor Veronica established. If nothing is done, Umbrella will be taken over by Spencer. I must expedite the project to its fullest without being detected by Spencer. After much thought, I decided to establish a large-scale advanced research facility. It will be located in the transport terminal that I created by using the abandoned mine in the Antarctic. Within the facility, I'll have a room built. It will be similar to the design of my mansion, a legacy of the late Trevor. I will be able to cherish my sweet memories there. For security purposes, this confidential project will be given a code name. It is the name of the beautiful ancestor of the Ashford family, Veronica. Who saw that coming? Wow. Whom I wish to revive so badly. I am confident that the result of my research will be as glorious as her name, and that honor will be restored to the Ashford family once again. Shabbat honor. The fuck is that noise? We need a halberd object? Give me that. God damn it. Wait, should we use it now? What's our health at? Yeah, let's use a cheeky little herb. I like also that this was probably the game that introduced using items right away that you don't have enough room to carry. What the fuck is back here? I'm not opening that. Fuck that. That's a cool camera angle back there, actually. Actually, hang on. No, I want to pick up the, and we got an item box in here. We got 7 ink ribbons. Holy tamale. Holy guacamole. Let's keep the grenade launcher. Actually, let's put everything away, and then let's figure out what we're taking. Alright, so let's make explosive bolts. Do we have any more powder? Yes, we have more of that. And then let's make the explosive bolts. Sorry, bit of inventory management. Bear with me. And then let's keep those, and then let's start using the bowgun for a little while. Let's combine... Actually, you know what? Let's actually save these. Actually, do we need to save these? Yeah, because we just, oh, we spent, like, all of our grenades on that fucking asshole on the plane. Yeah, we should keep this. So let's keep that. Let's leave the grenade launcher. Let's take the ink ribbon. Let's take a mixed herb. Let's take the handgun. Let's take the handgun bullets. And the rest can stay. I think that's everything. And then let's clean up our item box a little bit. Just getting rid of the gaps. And then move this up. And I think that's good. Perfect. And then we'll equip, hang on. Let's reload our pistol. Let's
let's equip the pistol. And then we'll do a cheeky little save. Cheeky little save. Let's do this slot here. And then we'll put the ink ribbon back. And then, let's see what's in the locker, I guess. I guess. That's a cool... Ugh. A mouse was doing all that? Get back here, you little bastard. Oh, that was it? That wasn't even anything. Butler's letter. Sir Alfred. That's hilarious. The butler wrote it, but he's writing it to someone called Alfred, and I'm about to do my Alfred impression. Please forgive me, as I must tell you of my abrupt departure by leaving this letter. I first served your father, Lord Alexander, as well as Batman, and have for so long shared in the joys and sorrows of the Ashford family. Lord Alexander disappeared unexpectedly 15 years ago. Then an accident during an experiment took the life of our dear Alexia. Ooh, so Alexia was died. That's why he cross-dresses her, because he's... I was right about that. You were forced to become the master of the family at a very young age, and nearly lost your sanity from the sorrow of having lost all of your family members at once. There was nothing I could do, and I felt powerless. I first thought that I should kill myself to apologize. Jesus. I then realized that it would be an insult to our dear Lord Alexander and Alexia in the other world. Scott Harvard, Butler, Ashford family. Do I press the button? Fuck it. You only YOLO once. It seems to operate on electricity, no response. Shit. We need the power. Alright. Let's keep going. Last red chat. Thank you, Mickey's Bickies. I wasn't saying it was justified, just I was saying what they were going for. Fair enough. He's got cringe ears, too. The mommy virus. Actually passed out listening to the stream. Wow, that's gay, lol. You're gay. Ah! What the fuck was that? That fucker poisoned me, didn't he? Oh no, never mind. Am I poisoned? I don't have a poison status. What the fuck hurt me there? Oh, blue herbs. Fuck off. I am poisoned too. How do you know you're poisoned if it doesn't show the status? Maybe I'm not poisoned. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, fuck you. Let's see if we can get a blue herb out of that planter. Oh, now it's full of them. Oh, fuck off, you fucking twats. Unfucking believable. Now there's moths everywhere. That's stupid. You have one moth there, and then you have the blue herb planter to introduce you to the poison mechanic. You leave, you come back, and the room with the blue herb is filled with fucking moths that poison you again as soon as you try to get a blue herb. And now I'm poisoned again. What is it about walking past this point? Is there like a trigger volume here that triggers the poison? That's retarded. Are they dead or what? Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I think I got them all. So now, I am still poisoned, but I think I've still got a larva. So I'm gonna unpoison myself, and then I'm gonna walk back out, and then another larva is gonna do its thing, and then I'm gonna be poisoned again. What do you mean I don't need to use this now? I'm gonna run out here, I'm gonna do this thing, and then I'm gonna get poisoned again, and then I gotta run back in here. I don't know what this delayed poison effect is fucking weird. There it is. Jesus Christ. As if bats and birds in Resident Evil games weren't fucking annoying enough. They gotta do it so they get... And all the moths are back. This game fucking sucks. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god. Ah, Jesus. Mining room, okay. Fuck you. I should reload my save because I just pissed away all that handgun ammo on moths that just respawned anyway. Gas mask lock releases if a gas leak occurs. So I have to trigger a gas leak. What the fuck is that? Oh shit. Ants! I got ants on my pants. Oh, they put an ant on the underside that sprays acid at me through the grating? That's bullshit. Oh, do I need the lighter here so I can burn the webs? Take the barcode sticker, sure. I bet I can't even kill this ant from here. I just have to dodge its fucking acid. Why don't you just give me a 30 item instead of two 15s in the same location? Wait, what? What's the significance of this? There seems to be a part of the sorter. The belt conveyor is broken. There is a gap. What I'm supposed to do with that? Oh, this game is ass. Anybody who praised this game in chat is banned. Forever. You know what? I think I'm going to wrap it up there, too. I'll come back to this. Because I need to... If I come back to this tomorrow with a fresh perspective, I'll do more better. I think I've had enough for tonight. I think for a Sunday night, that's long enough, too. I'm going to wrap up chat, and then I'm going to call it, okay, guys? Alright, where was I with chat? We'll do a bit chat. Where was I? Last read chat. You were talking about incels earlier in the stream when you were discussing Joker 2. Steve comes off as an incel. Oh yeah, just like a creepy fucking loser who tries to kiss women. The only way you can kiss a woman is while they're asleep. And he's a fucking crybaby. And he throws temper tantrums and wastes fucking entire magazines of ammo because he's sad about something. Even though he's in a spooky dungeon surrounded by fucking zombies. I hate those flying bastards. Those moths suck. Antarctica is below even Australia. That's why there are so many poisonous insects like moths and ants. Alfred,
welcome to Resident Evil Code Backpackage.
What? Resident Evil sure has a lot of cringe characters. Albert Wesker. Albert's cool, though. Albert's overall cool with a bit of cringe here and there. Especially in the movies. Alex Wesker. Oh, her sister that we barely got a glimpse of in Resident Evil 2 before she shot herself. Okay. She's barely a character. Zeno's cringe. Steve. Steve is cringe. Alfred's cringe. Evelyn's cringe, yes. Heisenberg. Bit cringe. Moira. Cringe. Ronald McDonald. Cringe. Jake. Yeah, Jake. I mean, Jake is probably, I don't know. His writing is very cringe. I like the idea of a son of Wesker that sort of goes his own way and doesn't want to be like his father, but the way he was written is just garbage. Instead of the birds and the bees in Resident Evil, it's the birds and the bats. I knew all the moths were going to come back. I didn't know that. That annoys me. If I kill those enemies, they should be gone. You put infinite spawning poisonous moths in the room with the blue herbs? Fuck off. Wait, I was joking this entire time. Are there actually ants in Antarctica? Yes. I figured that guy wasn't joking. That's why I got annoyed. It's like, dude, don't spoil. I haven't played this game. Oh my god, does it mean tomorrow John's stream? Yes, I'll do this tomorrow as well. You'll get extra John Tit tomorrow, because I'm not done this yet. Okay, see you tomorrow. If I feel up to it tomorrow, I'll do it. But I gotta go to bed now if I'm gonna do it. All praise Resident Evil Code Veronica, our Lord and Savior. Praise her. I refuse to praise Code Veronica. This game is overrated. Good night, Jonathan. Thank you. I wonder what a particular professional reviewer would think of this game. Hope you have a good night, John. I think people like this one for many of the improvements, but memory hold the negatives outside of Steve. Yeah, there's something weird going on with the praise of this game. I think that has something to do with it. I think you're right. Appreciate you being here, James. Keep chatting so he never leaves. Can I go to bed? Please. 4 nights of John Tent. Huzzah! You're getting spoiled. Antarctica used to be jungle millions of years ago. Did it? Also, it really doesn't help that Steve is literally this character just grew up as a prisoner with dad. It's so funny. Grew up as a prisoner with dad? Was that... Did we go over that? I think that said it in the cutscene, but I wasn't paying attention. Just blown away by how cringe it was in the preceding moment, where he shoots his father and he spends all the ammo on his father's as a zombie. Also, do you watch JoJo's? What are you talking about? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Steve honestly takes the cake? In a bad way, I hope you mean. He takes the cringe cake. Does Resident Evil 6 clear this game? I think I still like this better than Resident Evil 6. 4 days in a row, W? You're welcome. You said Wesker was cool in the movies, but I thought you said the Resident Evil movies suck. I said Wesker was cool in the movies? When the fuck did I say that? He's omega cringe in the movies. He's cool in the first game, when he was the leader of STARS, but he's the secret guy who betrayed everybody and is working for Umbrella. That's actually a cool plot beat. But then they got carried away with Wesker being this fucking Neo Matrix guy with sunglasses who can teleport around and do fucking flip kicks and shit. And the movies really leaned into that. I mean, fuck, I thought Resident Evil 5 was bad in that regard. The movies fucking... Oh my god, the movies. Wesker in the movies fucking sucks. I didn't say Wesker was cool in the movies. Stop pulling this lore out of your ass. I didn't fucking say that shit. John, you're the most John, and you have big brain and big other things too, which is what counts. Thank you for noticing. You're talking about my enormous cock, right? You're a heathen, John. Heathen. 420 stream. Ooh, 420's coming up. Oh, fuck, it's 420. Dude, it's fucking 420, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Fucking 420, man. Fucking blaze it, dude. Fucking smoke a bowl in 420, man. You'll be sent to play Resident Evil 6 for 6 moons? No. Sleep until your body is ready. If I feel up to it tomorrow, I'll do it. 5 nights at Jondy's? No. No, no, no. Can you do an impression of Seth Rogen devouring the weed guy? I smoked so much fucking weed. I gotta eat somebody. I guess I'll eat weed guy. Ow. That was Seth Rogen eating weed guy. Like Bart or Homer eating Bart in Smiling Friends. Weed guy. Ow. Yeah, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's hilarious. I gotta watch the rest of it. I think I watched 2 seasons of it. It's so fucking funny. Antarctica used to be a museum, which is why all the puzzles and such. That's why. John, will you replay this game on and pay more attentions to understand the Steve lore deeper? I think you would like him more if you get to know him. Not bloody likely. Fuck that. I'm never playing this dog shit game again. I mean, Steve takes the cake as a cringe character. I figured that's what he meant. Like Shang Tsung from the MK movie. Your weed is mine. Seth Rogen stealing weed guy's weed. Dude, where's my weed? Have a very peaceful night's sleep. Thank you. I, for one, stand for Matrix Wesker. Whatever floats your boat, dude. Bro, weed. 420 today? It is. Green Herb chat, blaze up. Blaze it, dude. JJBA's JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is fire. Indeed, it is fire emoji and 100. 420 on 420, Mian. It's not 420 for me, and my time zone is the only one that counts. All your time zones are fake and gay. John says he's gonna get some sleep, but we all know he's gonna smoke some weed, bro. Dude, weed! Sorry I said you said Wesker was cool in the films. My mistake. You should apologize. You must be punished for this fake lore. You are fake news. Hey John, just speaking like weed guy when you stream for 420. Nah, that takes too much energy to. I'm not gonna talk weed guy. I'm not gonna do weed guy voice for fucking 9 hours. Fuck that. John, why does people hate campy movies these days? Why people not can have fun with movies sometimes? I like a campy movie. I think people need to lighten up on. I mean, a bad, boring movie I can understand, but like people hating it. But if a movie is bad, but it's like funny and just a good time to watch and throw on and watch with friends and shit, I don't mind that. It's 3:27 a.m. John, go to bed. I'm doing it. Smoke weed every day. Wise words. I believe that was Descartes, or was it Aristotle? I can't remember whose quote that was. Can you do an impression of Tony calling a hit out on Seth Rogen to stop him from corrupting AJ? I'm giving the green light on Seth Rogen. You know what to do. Make him an offer you can't refuse. In other words, kill him and bury him at this exact location, and make sure you. We'll have this conversation over the phone. So the FBI who's listening in can know exactly where he's buried, and then nail us and put us in prison for it. If you catch my drift, if you know what I mean. Have you watched Dragonheart? Yeah, a long ass time ago. I think I got that on Blu-ray a couple months ago, actually. We need to watch it again. Good night, smiley face. Thank you. John, you know whose birthday it is today, John? He had a very nice mustache. Hint, hint, will you celebrate? Oh, shut the fuck up. Have you watched One Punch Man? I watched the first season. That was hilarious. Watch Idiocracy. Don't tell me what to do, bitch. Had a shower, applied moisturizer, put on my shorts, and you're still streaming? Oh, wow. You put on your shorts? And I'm still streaming. Can you do an impression of DMC Virgil versus Dante, but it's Weed Guy versus Seth Rogen? Hey, ha ha ha. It should have been me lighting up your joint for your weed. No, I'm trying to go to bed. It's late. That's funny because at the end, Tony literally stopped caring and just did everything on the phone. Don't give a fuck no more. The first season was good. The other two suck, but the manga is still good. We heard Uncle Addy was related to you somehow, John. Is it true? Who the fuck is Uncle Addy? Last read Epic H. All right, I'm wrapping it up there. I'm done. No more. I'm done. I hope you enjoyed the show. Thank you very much for tuning in. I really appreciate you all being here. Thanks for sticking around on a Sunday. Hope you enjoyed it. Thank you very much for the super chats. Thank you very much for the memberships. I'm sorry if people felt like they felt a little like sometimes I got impatient with people, and some people might have been worried that I was too offended or something, or I should have lost my shit when I did. sometimes I get a little annoyed, but for the most part, it's just all for laughs, and don't take me too seriously, okay? So I hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had a few laughs. Thank you very much for everything. I'm very lucky to do this. I'm very fortunate to be able to do this and make money off of it. I had fun, and I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow, okay? All right, thanks, guys. I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Mickey's Bicky says, Epic H for $2 Australian dues. Thank you. Okay, bye. Thank you, Mickey's Bickies.